no, he cannot answer this one. No, he cannot answer. No. They say Darusha's lawyer was saying, no, this question is not. He's not a doctor. He's not a nurse. He cannot answer it. How can the day bubu bani? Eje ki nurse not face it now. Eje ko gbe mi boss. Eje ko gbe mi nurse not gbono now. Ṣé wọ́n gbé mi o tó kù gbono ní court ni pẹ̀lú question ni. Eje ko gbe mi nurse yẹn náà ko gbe gbono ní inquest. Tí ó bá ní ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, tó ó bá ní sọ nǹkan tó àtẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Until we do this, see, we are joking. If you see the way Darusha's lawyer was interjecting, people were just below them like joke. So let the nurse too face that same thing. Could be the question low where come back bon. Could be the question low where come back bon. You will read people's countenance now. When people are lying, you will know. When people are confused, you will know. She lawyer to be one single question. Let me talk differently. You only you for a more. Lawyer to be the question, just one particular question. They did it for Darusha now. When they asked Darusha the kind of wound you saw MOHBAD with, that this kind of wound, only no. When it was very low again, any kind of wound can lead to death. The Darusha said yes. Láàrin yẹn ṣé kò wà confused ni ó wà confused now ṣé tó bá gun ẹ lábẹ́rẹ́ sí tó gun tí mo fi pain fi gun ẹ lọ́wọ́ sí tẹ́jẹ̀ wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ kínkínní yọ can that one lead to death àbúkọ omi tó ti ń gé ìkọ́nà ara ẹ̀ tó kò rọra tí o gíra ilé ìkọ́nà tẹ́jẹ̀ wá ń yọ that is a wound. Can it lead to death? No. So those kind of, I'm just giving you insight of tricky questions that they will ask this person that they asked, okay, when they were asking Darusha about phone too, he was confused. Let this nurse come out and face this music this way. Once she comes out and face this music, we will know who to hold again. Do you understand? We will know who to hold. But until then, we just need to put our hands together and ask for this. Let this woman come up and speak. Tó bá ti wá kí la fẹ́ ṣe. A máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rojọ́ ṣé ẹjọ́ Indomie la tún fẹ́ rò ní next week ni. Wọ́n máa rojọ́ pé wọ́n pín Indomie náà. Wọ́n pín Indomie fún wọn kan gba Indomie. Tó bá ti rojọ́ pín Indomie ẹ̀ tún máa rojọ́ accountability for Indomie. You will do that one for 6 months. Ẹnìkan kówó jẹ kò kówó jẹ. You will do that one for 8 months. George náà máa gbé títí ẹ̀ wá. Ara mi ò yá. I want to go and see my mother in the village. Kò wá nìyẹn. Tí George ò bá wá sí court kò wá náà nìyẹn. Next inquest ni postpone ni. A judge have been assigned to this case. If she choose not to come kò wá nìyẹn, she's busy. She has something else to do. So why don't we just manage our time? This little time that we have. Because the time that we have now, time of I don't give up. There's so many people who are. Time of I'm tired. So the little time we have now is let us manage this time and push the notion for this nurse to come out. Efejo Shile, Efejo Indomie, Efejo small chops, Efejo Yele for now. Let's talk about the nurse. If we're going to raise our banner, raise our placard, go to wherever we want to go, and make these people bring out the nurse, let us do it. Let this woman come out and speak. Let's just do this. We all just want justice. Justice, yeah, justice for MOHBAD. In Kotoko Bubuwa Paponiye. You do that for Mosha now. I be what you man so. In Kotoko Bubuwa Paponiye. So until we all come together and start asking the same question, we will not get what we want. We will not get what we want. So let's push for this person to come out. Please, I'm begging you people. Àyàfi tẹ́ bá ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà nínú ẹ̀ o. Àyàfi tẹ́ bá ní nǹkan tẹ́ feel okay o. That be like say this nurse na my person. I go defend her. She no go come. Aside that. So let's push that notion. Titilayo, you want to say something? No, say no. We are talking about the nurse and kill you too. She go was court and become was court.
Okay. Now, torí gbogbo kàtó wá báyìí àárín nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ń lọ òun láti ìgbà tó yí gbogbo wọn ti wá sí court àárín nọ́ọ̀sì. So ó ti yẹ kí nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀gbọ́n tiẹ̀ yọjú ó tiẹ̀ yọjú wọ́n gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ sọ. Àmọ́ wọn ò rí nọ́ọ̀sì eléyà wá lè ní ẹni ò ní wá lọ́la eléyà wá lè ní ẹni ò ní wá lọ́la kí ló dé? Ẹnu kan jókòó sórí orí kiri sọ̀rọ̀ tójọ́ ẹgbẹ́ tá tò tí kiri fi pé wọ́n yí ẹ fi pé ẹgbẹ́ tá tò títí àrídìí wọn pé nọ́ọ̀sì wá kò sọ̀rọ̀ kò sọ kankan kò sọ anything akàn tójọ́ ti dátà ṣá ó ti yẹ kó tiẹ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kí o kó tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tá a ṣe láti September títí di báyìí wọ́n yí ẹ ti pé àrídìí ẹjọ́ là á tò á wà lórí kí ní látàárọ̀ títí dalẹ́ ilẹ̀ àtúnṣí títí ilẹ̀ àtúmọ́ àti kọ̀tínú torí kò yé mi gan èmi gan kò yé mi mi understand rárá kò tẹ̀ yé mi ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní sọ nìyẹn.
Thank you. Who want to say something? Kokolet, are you there? Ajoke, are you there?
No, I agree with you. So I don't have anything to say for now.
The princess, if you are there.
I'm here, sir.
So,
mo lè fẹ́ yà lọ sí ibòmíì díẹ̀.
Okay.
Ẹ má bá mi gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni because I believe pé out of our town bí báyìí 101 viewers bí 50% wa máa jẹ́ Yorùbá. So màá sọ ní Yorùbá. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, mo support nǹkan tẹ́ sọ. Pípé kí nọ́ọ̀sì jáde. We should channel our energy on the nurse for her to come and say what she had witnessed ní ilé MOHBAD. But why tó fi jẹ́ pé Sherry, I'm sorry to say this. Ègún tí ń jà Nàìjíríà ọjọ́ ti pẹ́. Ègún tó ń jà Nàìjíríà ni pé tí èèyàn bá ìtàn máa bá àrọ́bá kẹrẹ bàbá àtọ́ ni. Ègún tí mo sọ ń gbọ́njà Nàìjíríà ọjọ́ ti pẹ́ ni pé ẹ wo ìgbà slave trade. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé ọmọ poor person all because they will give them glass tó máa ti ríra wọn nínú glass inú wọn máa dùn. Ṣé ọmọ ọba náà ń kó lẹ́rú nígbà yẹn? Ṣé bá máa láìní náà ń kó lẹ́rú nígbà yẹn? So ègún yẹn ti wà lórí Nàìjíríà ọjọ́ ti pẹ́. Nísìnyí báyìí à ń sọ wípé Mohbad ó kú. Mo rí téèyàn kan kọ sí comment section pé Primeboy is from a poor family. Ṣé ó lè jẹ́ wípé God forbid ṣé ó lè jẹ́ bí ọmọ Ọkọya Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá Adélékè ìkànnú ẹ̀ ló kú? Ṣé wọ́n ti ní ja ìjà yìí ó lè jẹ́ within 24 hours ọmọ alágbára tán ni? Why tó fi jẹ́ pé ọmọ aláìní ló ń jẹ̀yà jù ní Nàìjíríà? So ègún àtìgbà yẹn ló sì ń jà ní Nàìjíríà tí a bá múra sí. So me I support kí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn jáde kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kó wá sọ nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí. Bóyá gbà tó dé o, bóyá ó sì ń mí o, abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún ló jẹ́ kó change o, bóyá òun bá ló kú o, abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń fún kí ẹ̀jẹ̀ má ṣe jáde mọ́ ni o, tó fà á ní pé gbà tó ń gbé sínú pósí, ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jáde gbà tí wọ́n exhume ẹ̀. Because mo ti wà ní platform kan téèyàn kan sọ pé àgbàlagbà lẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn Although are very, very unfortunate. Tí àgbàlagbà yẹn sọ wípé àwọn kan wà ní Nigeria that they are above the law. So then you have to respect them because only hierarchy to go in Nigeria, which is supposed not to be. So anytime somebody wants to go come by, you don't want to carry me. Oh man, Japan no joke. From me, but what of the country worry by you? Whenever the match anyway, see Nigeria about same progress, be in any competition, I'm always happy. But at the same time, you know, it's a man by the leg, but why of the be worry by in Nigeria? Low talk, so low talk, ni fair arawa, I then if fair kama parawa. Where there is no love, there is going to be a lot of problem. We are not going to be progress. Okay, kí n fi example. Kí ọkọ àti ìyàwó kan jọ wà nínú ilé. Mi báyìí kankan níbi tó ti ń pa èèyàn kan. So anybody ma come for me, and if you come for me tó bá ṣépè, I'm going to reply you. Tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó bá jọ wà, tó jẹ́ ń pé wọ́n jọ wà nínú ilé. Kí n dá padà sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọkùnrin sìn. Tó jẹ́ ń pé obìnrin ló kú. Tí ọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ wà. Tó dẹ̀ ń pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú yẹn, ọkùnrin yẹn flex around, gbé obìnrin tó bá ti wù, ṣe anything. Tẹ́ pé kò tiẹ̀ rí títí ẹni tó kúrò. Kí ni àwọn obìnrin máa jáde tá máa ṣe? A máa ní ìbò sí ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ o. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò tí ì pé ọjọ́ mélòó kan, you've been doing this. So let me go back to the case of Wumi, if you like, come for me. Èmi àtẹ̀yàn kan argue lánàá. Your husband, you said the husband of your youth, and you said that this person is virgin you, as you've said. Why? Tó fi jẹ́ pé kò sí ẹ̀ lè sí pé bóyá kò sí ẹ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ̀ fúngbà díẹ̀ pé ẹni yìí ó kú jẹ́ kí n ti ẹ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó pè ní ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ló bí fún. Ọmọ yẹn sì máa pẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀ alàyè tó máa ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí tó pọ̀. Ó ṣe birthday ọdún kan fún ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ 27 years of age, ó kú kò tí ì wọlé sùn. Ṣé o mọ̀ wípé ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gan-an ó ti pariwo ọmọ yẹn síta? Ó ti pariwo ọmọ yẹn síta. You would have waited. Kí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní tó bá ṣe ní sọ̀rọ̀, kí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní kó níyanjú. Kó tó máa ṣe birthday, kó tó máa lọ sí party, kó tó máa flex around, kó tó máa gbé wíìgì orange sórí wíìgì green. Ayé àsọ̀wẹ́lẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ tí ò bá ṣe ìṣègùn ló pa. Ó jọ gàté kò jọ gàté, ó fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ṣe kinní kan, báwo náà ṣe ń sọ? Eégún kan ti ro wọlé, èèyàn kan ti ro jáde. Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé eégún tó ti ro wọlé náà nìyẹn tó ti ro jáde? Tó bá pé ìrábì fúnra rẹ̀ á pà fún ẹ̀ mọ́ ni. Mo dẹ̀ ti rí sentiments nínú nǹkan yìí. Mo ti rí pé wọ́n ń lo agbára sínú nǹkan yìí. You flexing around, you going on new SUV cars because they spend your, what's his name? You also new what's the name of the car? Venza. You call this person your nephew ni o just spending. You supposed to wait. Kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó má ra mọ́tò, kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó má ṣe bó ṣe wù ẹ́. I understand. But you guys are now coming out, you going on a new car, luxury cars. Ṣé ẹ fi ń yọ ẹni tó kú ni? Anybody can die at any time. Emma misquotes me. Anybody, let's sing. The next couple of minutes, I'm not going to say anybody. But those guys around MOHBAD, number one, I can say, she family, nobody loves this guy.
Nobody.
Àwọn abiyamọ kan wà ní social media tó jẹ́ pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń rí picture ọmọ yẹn lójoojúmọ́, wọn ò mọ̀ rí nígbà tó wà láyé, ara ń ta wọn, inú wọn ò dùn sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹkún ni mò ń sun tó bá ti ń rí lójoojúmọ́, ẹkún ni mò ń sun. Ẹkún ni.
Kí n padà síbi ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá Mohbad. Ṣé abiyamọ lèmi náà? Obìnrin tó bá yẹ kó ti gbé oyún rí, tó ti bímọ, tó bá rí pé nǹkan, àfi tó bá kó obìnrin tó dájú lóko. Tó bá rí pé nǹkan ń ṣe ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, nǹkan tí ò dá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́, you supposed to like dìde fún ọmọ yẹn pé kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe é, tí n bá lè help jẹ́ kí n help. Ká má tí wọ́n sọ pé lè ta sí ọmọ tí mo bí nínú ara mi fúnra lára mi. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mi ní rí kú ọmọ tí nǹkan tó ṣe yẹ Mohbad bá ṣe mí. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ra mi sí ọ̀rọ̀ sílé Sanwó-Olú àbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ pé ó yá tó ò bá fún mi ní justice sí ẹ̀ta. And I want to say it to everybody now. Mo fẹ́ sọ, and I'm saying it, ní Nàìjíríà lóde òní, kò sí justice kankan. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín. Tí justice bá wà ní, wọ́n ń sọ wípé nínú ọgbọ̀n nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n ní Timothy orí justice. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín, Timothy orí justice o. If I am to be a day president in that Nigeria, àwọn nǹkan tí màá kọ́ fèsì nìyẹn. There are so many evidences wípé ikú ẹni yìí, ó tọwọ́ ẹni yìí wá. Mo ti kó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí o. Kẹ́lẹ́ mi tó máa type nǹkan sí òṣè. Ikú ẹni yìí, ó tọwọ́ ẹni yìí wá, wọ́n dẹ̀ rí evidence. Ẹ wá sentence èèyàn pé ṣé death by hanging ni wọ́n sentence fún? I don't know. Ó tún wá lórí láyà. Ó tún wá ní òun fẹ́ appeal all because pé ó lẹ́nu ní Nàìjíríà. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé Timothy rí justice ni ẹni tó pa pẹ̀lú gbogbo evidence yẹn, if I am to be a day president, ikú ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ló máa kú. Ó ti fìdá pààyàn, kó fìdá pa ìwọ náà, ó yá follow the person. Bó kàn jẹ́ wípé ní Nàìjíríà, ẹ̀sìn tá à ń ṣe ló jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn ní Nàìjíríà. Àti gbé ẹ̀sìn yẹn sórí jù. I'm a Christian, but àti gbé sórí jù, ẹ̀sìn yẹn jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn gidi. So Timothy ò rí justice o, kò lè sí justice ní Nàìjíríà. Àfi tí Ọlọ́run bá dìde ló kù wípé no, this boy called Mohbad, ó wọ́n ti pé justice. Ẹni tó wà nídìí kéèsì Mohbad tó ń dàrú, in fact Ọlọ́run lè gbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kílẹ̀ ọ̀la tó mọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ò lè ṣe, ọba adákẹ́jà ni.
The princess, mo fẹ́ sáré kó notion kan pé Timothy rí justice. And it happens everywhere in the world that people appeal. It happens on my shade that and only death sentence, not of only death sentence. Only appeal the case, only wale for years. Owa kusi justice system here, or grant the appeal here. Beyond my grant beyond one grant is another thing. But just Timothy, he got justice. And anything one pay death by hanging. Koni wo na ko pa wo na. Ama fún lawyer lówó. Lawyer náà máa junu okay, we can still appeal this case. We are come reduce sentence tó bá ti sọ okay lóòótọ́ ló ṣe o mọ̀ ṣe issue ni. We are okay, let us appeal. It's now to the judiciary to grant that appeal. But to me, they might not. I'm just saying. But okay. Timothy got justice. So back to the conversation of the nurse. Please, let us speak on how this nurse will come out and tell us our own truth. Abi, she truth not come out, Sonny. Let the nurse come out and speak.
It is well. I can that answer because
àti pé àwọn nǹkan tó wà nílé yẹn lọ́jọ́ tí kíní ẹ fi ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn gan wọ́n á fẹ́ ṣe gan gbogbo wọn lẹ́yẹ kó wà ní kíní báyìí ti sìn wọ́n máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lẹ́yẹ kó àwọn tó wà lẹ́yẹ kó gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yẹ kó àmọ́ wọ́n fọ́n sílẹ̀ wọ́n rìn fanda wọ́n fẹ́ yí lórí ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ yí lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lẹ́yẹ kó bá tó wà ní station wọ́n máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo lẹ́yẹ kó kíní nǹkan tó wà báyìí tó rìn tó rí ta tó náà tìyẹn báyìí ó yẹ kó wà ní kíní ni.
Mo kọ́ ni ẹ ká wò bóyá nọ́ọ̀sì ó máa wá sí next inquest tí kò bá tí wá sí next inquest kó kú máa lọ sí normal court àbí kí normal court yẹn tó máa lọ yẹn kò ní kó máa lọ sí inquest mọ́ ó ṣàkóso àní sọ pé òun ní wá sí yẹn àbí náà àǹtí àjọ àbí Sàmíjòjò dandan ni kó wá sí yẹn náà àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ gbogbo wa la mọ̀ wípé ẹni tó wà àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn tán lọ́wọ́ nínú kéèsì yìí àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn lágbára tí wọ́n dé lágbára tó Ọlọ́run ni. I understand. Àwọn tó lágbára nínú kéèsì yìí ṣe báwọn náà rí ibi tí Nàìjíríà ẹsẹ̀ Nàìjíríà kan sì yẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn lágbára àti gbé ẹsẹ̀ Nàìjíríà kan yẹ sókè tí wọ́n gbé sókè. I understand. Aláìṣẹ̀ sì ń jìyà jù ní Nàìjíríà.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù aláìṣẹ̀ sì ń jẹ ìyà jù. Nàìjíríà ni mo ti rí pé èèyàn kan máa ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé lọ sí court wọ́n ti lọ dájọ́ fún un ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mú ọmọ ẹlòmíì tí ó ṣẹ̀ pé òun kàn rìn lọ́rọ̀ ra nǹkan títẹ̀ máa gbé lọ kó máa lọ represent nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. So ẹ̀jẹ̀ aláìṣẹ̀ ó ń béèrè fún ẹ̀san ní Nàìjíríà. It's too much. I don't just understand. So this nurse we're talking about, boy, why yeah? See, wọ́n bá láwọn fẹ́ lu agbára wọn pé kò ní jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n ní pé ó possible tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó jáde kó wá sọ̀rọ̀? Wọ́n wá ń dúró de autopsy tí bàbá lọ ṣe. Wọ́n fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó máa jáde lára autopsy yẹn so that they will know what they are going to tell the nurse to come and say again. Ẹ má yẹ ká tanra wa. Èmi ìtọ́kọ̀ mo rí òun níbi tó ti pa ọkọ ẹ̀ o, but ó ti rìn ní règbèrègbè. Ìṣesí ẹ̀, ìhùwàsí ẹ̀, ìṣesọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó ti súnmọ́. Ó súnmọ́ gidi gan. You not be in a car, be using fuck you fingers on on people. No. Only okay, but about what justice for con. She's supposed to lead the justice. Be the husband of my youth, also the person that is virgin to me. I have to come out and say, okay, let me lead. People should follow me. Take credit to the one who beg you. Our time shall be one time by one justice. Olampe, Nkatan Shekoni, Kimubadi Pada Jisaye, Onikomo Pada Dino Pada. But momentum Makola Kaburuma Konwa. Only one time she. But no matter justice, no, because the Mama MOHBAD has came out. The Abiagba said, Ede Kalosai to Enile, Kalosai to Enile for you to Musima Balara Kukono Silomo so that everything will die down. I watched a video yesterday. See, Otumbatin sorrow. Me funny, Olong. Me, I saw by any platform. Just the opportunity that I've been given now. Raya express mind. I watched a video yesterday. Maybe say Otumbatin bash Mama MOHBAD. We pay Olori Buruku are she control for washing here. Oh, Otumban first thing.
Oh, Mama, surround when
Joe, 50,000 Mama MOHBAD. 50,000 naira ló fún MOHBAD.
Sorry, Mama, surround.
Mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ 50,000 ló fún MOHBAD. Nítorí 50,000 náà ló fi sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn. 50, yes.
Ṣé màá pẹ́ bó ṣe present ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ó present ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí wípé àwọn fún níbi 20 million tó ní ìwọ ọba ló lé pàǹtí tó tó
naira. I repeat, 50,000 naira ló fún MOHBAD. 50,000 naira.
Tó bá jẹ́ wípé Ọ̀túnba bí ọmọkùnrin, Ọlọ́run á ṣe daughter-in-law fún bí Wùnmí. That's just it. Because mo láti sọ sínú ayé nìyẹn because most times tí n bá já sí platform Ọ̀túnba ó máa ṣépè ní èpè burúkú ní kíkan bó èmi lè dún bẹ̀ èpè no a máa ṣe èpè yẹn ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ṣe justice for MOHBAD èpè ní gbogbo ìgbà.
Àwọn òkè analyse ń bẹ àwọn máa ń ṣépè ní so ẹ fi àwọn yẹn sílẹ̀.
Nísìnyí báyìí ẹ̀sìn burúkú tó ń ṣe ní social media ń sìn yìí I watched some video clips yesterday. Tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó ní kinní kan lẹ́sẹ̀ ó máa ń rùn ní ìyàwó sínú ilé kinní kan wọ́n ló gbé rẹ̀ síta. Tó bá ti rí ọkàn jẹ́ pé àti jẹ́ dòdò a lè sọ òdodo. Tó bá rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lánú sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó rí yìí o lè lánú sọ má distract àwọn tó fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ìwọ wá jogún ó wá jẹ balógun elépè Ọ̀túnba elépè Ọ̀túnba tó ti jẹ dòdò tí ò lè sọ òdodo mọ́. Bọ̀kínní kan ni mo believe gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ owó oníkálukú lọ́rùn ṣe máa san fún. Èèyàn kan lè gbé lákòrò fẹ́ ká àlùbọ́sà inú bá gbìn ló máa ká.
Láyé kò possible.
Ìtẹ́yọ̀ bá gbìn òun ló máa ká. N tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Wọ́n ní
ọ̀nà máa ṣe fọ́mọ tiẹ̀ náà.
Ó wà nínú Báíbù wípé bàbá ló jẹ èso àjàrà ọmọ lẹ́yìn nǹkan. Ìwọ tó bá jẹ èso àjàrà ń sìn forget wípé bóyá o ní aré ègún kan àbó ní awọ ìpè kan dànù. Eyín àkan ọmọ ẹ that's just it. Tó bá ti èso àjàrà believe pé eyín bàbá kan ọmọ ẹ.
The princess. Ẹ̀rí níbi tá a bá dé yìí ẹ fi Ọ̀túnba lẹ̀ mi ní sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ran ló ń ṣe àbí bí a pé nǹkan tó máa jẹ ló wá sórí TikTok bí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ ló wò pé rà pé ọmọ kan bí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ ló wá at this point yẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí a fi ọkàn sí tí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe máa jáde tó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ o ni ìwọ àti èmi o là ń wá justice o la fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. Let us talk about that nurse. Tí nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ṣe máa bọ́ta. Tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá wá bọ́ta tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ àwọn fámìlì yìí ti mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ jẹ́ kí nọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ta tó ń parọ́ fún wa àwa mú gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀ everybody àwa wọ́ wọn sí under the trailer. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ fámìlì ti mọ̀ wọ́n kàn mú wa ṣeré ni àwa tá bá tẹ̀ padà mọ̀ àti ìyá àti bàbá àtọmọ àti grandchild àti great grandchild gbogbo wọn la máa wọ́ sábẹ́ trailer. But for now tá àti ní ìdí tá máa fi wọ́ wọn sábẹ́ trailer. Let us make sure this nurse comes out.
ẹjọ́ sá má bínú sá o ẹjọ́ sá má bínú nígbà tí ìyá Mohbad sọ pé wọ́n lọ sẹ́ẹ̀tù ẹnu lé pé kọ́ máa pé ọkọ̀ bá ti sọ wọ́n lọ sẹ́ẹ̀tù lé ẹjọ́ ṣé kí náà wá gbà sí ìyá Mohbad lẹ́nu ni bàbá wa gbà sí ìyá Mohbad lẹ́nu pé ìkọ̀ bá ìkọ̀ nǹkan ṣe tó kò yé mi tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jáde.
Anybody, that's why I said anybody can say anything. Do you understand? But I want you all guys to understand something. Aside the family saying they are seeking for justice, we, the people, are also seeking for justice. So what they forget is this. If the family say, okay, we are not seeking for justice again, and the people say we are seeking for justice, the people's wish will surpass the family wish. That is just the truth. If the people, yes, I will answer your question. Okay. The people's voice can override the family. And how will the people's voice override the family? Because if the family sees that this is what these people actually want, they will rather submit themselves to the family, to the people. The family will submit themselves to the people, like, okay, justice, justice, because let us do this, that is the way it will work. That is why I say, Cherry, Tino Sibajade, so bad to John Consita, then we will know where we are going. Yes, you want to ask me a question? I'm with you.
Ṣé mo wí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń gbà bí ẹni gbàgbà ọtí ṣé mo ń pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn deep one. Secondly, ṣé mo ń pé ó possible kí àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó pera wọn ní àwọn ògbóǹtarìgì Nàìjíríà kó sọ pé kọ́yìn sísì pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ò ní jáde sẹ̀ tó lè jẹ́ pé kí lẹ sọ.
That is why I said if they insist that the nurse will not come out. Because according to, I just want to wait for the next inquest. Me, I've made a suggestion. Okay. And the suggestion is simple. By the time people comes out to protest that we want the nurse to come out and speak, the nurse will come out. Just to carry placard, and the media are able to grab it. The nurse will come out and speak. Because by that time, whoever that are defending them, they won't expose it. They don't have any choice. Protest in your man, protest in your man, media space. Protest in your mewa. 10 people just protesting alone. Alone protest. Just one person, a particular person, don't protest. Go and study. Last one, media space. So that this
Sammy,
is the time.
Sorry for interrupting you, Sammy. I agree with you. When we come out in a full mass protest to grab the nurse to come in, nurse will come out. But you remember that somebody was saying on the platform that I don't want to go to that area because we're focusing on the nurse. Remember, we came out in full masses to protest, to ask what killed Mohbad. That's why they assuming.
Yes.
The public did that. The public that they don't hold responsibility to tell us what happened. We are the public that bring Mohbad out of where they buried him. So when they say public, we can still bring that nurse out to come and tell us what happened.
That is what has been pushing. That she's not above the law.
She's not bigger than those people that have come out to speak. So she should come out wherever she's hiding to come and tell us why did she leave all the way from Cotonou to come to Nigeria to come and inject MOHBAD that leads to MOHBAD death. She should come and tell us. We are the public. We own this justice for MOHBAD. It's not the family.
If a nurse is coming from all the way from Cotonou to come and treat somebody in Lagos, so nurse is on Nigeria, hospital is on Nigeria.
And you know there's a hospital close to MOHBAD house.
Mr. P.
Justice for MOHBAD.
Nice one.
Justice for MOHBAD. Yes. Once if later we are able to get the nurse, we all also court. The nurse now say, when I got there, when I got there, I met him breathing, I treated him, and I left him alive. I didn't know anything that happens behind. What about that?
At least she has come to talk. She has come to talk.
She needs to come out.
She has come to speak something. We want to hear something from her.
The princess, at this point, whatever the nurse will come out. Even to my nurse, I'm a court, you get my point now.
We want to hear something from that nurse.
Hear something.
Yeah. She can just come all the way from Cotonou to come and inject somebody. And you know that you are not a doctor. You came to that house, you saw the guy in a critical situation, in a critical condition. All you need to do as a nurse,
call for an emergency.
Well, if it's emergency, that's why you refer the patient to the hospital.
You know the funny part is, I just read something now.
To the hospital. This is an emergency situation. It's not treating the patient.
Justice. I just read something now, and they said Kuramid is very close to MOHBAD's house. If Kuramid is very close to MOHBAD's house, and they have to wait for from somebody that is coming from Cotonou, do you have to wait for
Sammy, do you know? I have time, please. Femi, please hold on for a second. Sammy, do you know what you just said? I've said it in another platform. That when Yomi went to do the video to show the distance between MOHBAD and MOHBAD house and the hospital, they are very close. So bringing a nurse all the way from Cotonou, it was all planned because that's their nurse. That is the nurse they use to buy people in their gangs. That's why they bring her all the way from Cotonou, because it's not making sense that you have a nurse in that Nigeria, as big as Nigeria is. There is a lot of nurses and doctors there. In an emergency situation like this, you don't need to wait for Cotonou nurse. You need to take that guy to the hospital or get the hospital to the guy. Or there's hospital close there. You cannot go in there and ask doctor to come down to your house to treat the patient. You have to wait for nurse all the way, traveling all the way distance to come. So you as well, that people in that house have questions to answer. They have a lot to answer. So the nurse coming all the way from Cotonou is not making sense at all. Is it the best nurse in the whole world that you have to wait for? Do you mean that you are telling me that we don't have good nurses in Nigeria when we have a lot of nurses in Nigeria coming to UK,
that is why,
to America, to come and do a nurse job here?
And she's not even a registered one.
And she's not even a registered one. Do you know that in 95% of Nigerians in Desperata are all nurses and doctors?
Justice, let Feyikemi speak, please.
Okay. Thank you, SAMMYJOJO. SAMMYJOJO, I think everybody that is there, one of justice for something. Did you hear Yoruba very well?
Of
because
course, I do.
need to mix everything together.
Yeah, of course.
Yoruba?
Yeah?
Very well, I do.
Okay. Do you know what really happened? What really happened according to their testimony? Because I said something the other time that we know against their testimony because they are eyewitnesses. All of us talking here are eyewitness. Whatever they say, every one of them, that is what the court will work with. If you listen, you know, to go through CTC. They are when he came to Bukiti, they asked a vital question and he explained. You know what? This case is a case of negligence. We all know. When you are telling us that why did they bring us? Is they plan us? What happened to MOHBAD? According to all the eyewitness, is not something serious. But on that Tuesday morning, according to them, as I'm speaking now, I'm saying according to them that on Monday morning, the swelling and MOHBAD feeling pain. That okay. And so when he said MOHBAD told him that, do you have any my and he call he said he's not a call. Then they say he did not sit here. Freddy did not know that we still come back to the house according to his own testimony. Like, you know, WhatsApp platform of message and the picture of hand to what treats for him drug and the medication he will bring to the house. Can you believe according to nurse friend only for Ishara go read picture here because go senior online. Remember today and get our MOHBAD lori pay want to send your one so to the pay I want to claim pay want send picture of that and see. You see, this matter, SAMMYJOJO, they are hiding the nose. No, it's not like that. I've told you, I'll give you an assignment now. I told you, go and confirm anywhere. That is last week in Ekoni, last request, Nikonokwe nurse, and she didn't come. Wọ́n ti pe nurse rí, wọ́n pe Darosari. Ní quest yìí. If they have called them 2 times, 3 times, you can be queried that they are hiding the nose. No. And the situation now, we are there together.
Mr. Bekemi, I will try to, Bayo is not here, but I will try to confirm what you said that, not Siri. Do you understand? I will try to confirm.
Okay, what are they waiting before they will pay?
Let me continue.
Ever since now.
Okay, do you want to ask question?
Let him finish his submission, please.
See, anybody, do you know 2 things? The not city face, if you don't know, not city face the police, or the face our medical panel. Do you know? Coming, expecting another thing, and all the reports, I don't keep it. So I will keep with the medical, but our medical, I can call it. Anybody let me. The medical kini I want this one to pay our medical. It's not a practicing nurse. It's just normal Nigerian thing. Waiting for me, even some people do medicine in Nigeria. For those of it not in Nigeria again. It's also that we need to correct something. That is why this case is a very good case to bring our brain to normal line. Can you understand me? The nurse is not a practicing nurse. It just be we are less experience like Sanjojo so we are he work with someone to the last 3 years we have a doctor to operation and it's not a doctor one card in Nigeria to the big hospital. We have many things that we need to put right. That's why I love people that we talk. Somebody like us we come to people that can speak English, that can talk very well. You learn from them, not fight. You see, I'm not guiding the nurse. The magistrates are giving us a word that they must appear. Let's wait to the next request. Let's see what will happen. But anybody shielding the nurse, forget that one. Nobody is shielding. He has already given his statement at the police station.
I want to ask you a question now. Now, according to everybody that was summoned to the inquest, was the nurse part of them from the beginning? Was she part of them, yes or no?
From the beginning?
Yeah.
No.
She wasn't?
No. You know how they started this inquest?
Hold on.
What you said inquest?
Yes. Gbogbo wọn tí court is summoned. Nurse ò sí lára wọn. Kò ń ṣe pé tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yín. From the beginning, the nurse was not part of people that was summoned to the inquest.
And Mr. Sanjojo, Are you there in the first day? Let me explain something to you.
I wasn't there.
The foundation.
What I'm trying to ask is this.
The foundation. Let me say
question
something to you. Let me say something to you. The foundation of this equals is something. I heard something. Is it aristocrat or something that for the first time that they start this equals on the wrong note. They could have done the autopsy and toxicology before starting it. Sure, you understand me? We learn. Let me tell you, when everybody wants to talk in inquest, did you see Baba talking, Baba or Wumi, all of them, the people that have the case, talking towards the nurse? That not seeing you. You know, all of them, both of them bring another dimension to the inquest. That that is why I said, if we want to judge this case, let's wait till the next inquest on the 30th is our time. Let's wait. Maybe somebody is cheating the nurse or not. To me, for a lady, he has faced the police investigator and he has faced the medical panel. That means nothing, if not for security that I didn't see the last request. If the lawyer is afraid to bring our clients to the inquest, he should come for Lagos State Government. They should provide security for her. And the driver, all of them should come. So that I know the police have taken their testimony and they will come there to re-echo it. Even Daroja that came the other time, he has his testimony with the police. Sure, you understand me? That's just nobody is cheating her. Hey, they brought nurse from somewhere to come and say, no, that is wrong and such. Wrong narrative. Is wrong narrative. It's one of them that is using the nurse, and the nurse traveled then. It's not that they invited a nurse that is working there. It's not working in Benin or whatever place she went to. That is not working there. It's a Nigerian. If you have any question to ask, I think I've explained myself on that.
Mr. Feyikemi.
Do you mean that the nurse stays in Cotonou or she stays in Nigeria?
Let me have
Is
my
that what
question,
you're saying to
please.
say?
He stays in Nigeria.
Mr.
The nurse, according to what we heard, the nurse stays in Cotonou. It's the mother that stays in Nigeria.
Okay, let's assume now that the nurse stays. Mr. Feyikemi, can you hear me? Let's assume that the nurse stays in Nigeria and she travels to Cotonou maybe on a purpose. They now called the nurse to come and trace MOHBAD. And I'm very sure the nurse will tell them that she's in a far distance. Why waiting for the nurse that is in about 3,000 miles before they will treat someone that is in between life and death? It's in about 3,000 miles before. I think he muted. Even if the nurse resided in Nigeria, when they call the nurse,
please,
the nurse will tell them that she's not around. Okay. Why are you waiting for her? Why not taking the guy to another hospital when you know this guy is between life and death? Why are you waiting for her? Why not taking the guy
life and death? Let me explain to you. It's not
so he was very conscious when they called the nurse for him.
Yes.
Oh no, I wasn't there.
Let me explain to you, madam.
No, I wasn't referring to you.
We will judge according to what 5 says. Let me explain what I explain. Hello? Please, let me explain to you. This first person that contacted the nurse did not contact the nurse through phone. I think they used to contact themselves through WhatsApp. Spendy did not know that the nurse is not around in Nigeria. Sure, you understand me? He sent a message and the nurse did not reply. And it's time for him to leave the house. He left and he gave another person, DJ Bami. He gave the number that you can try the nurse again. Sure, you understand? Is that one that tried the nurse? Maybe the nurse is somewhere he can receive Nigerian call. That is why DJ Bami could be able to get him. And he said that you are coming home to treat this person. So he sent, according to the nurse friend, he said, Feliciana did not see the picture they sent until he get to MOHBAD estate. It's not that they called the nurse from outside. No.
Mr.
Pekemi, you've not answered my question.
The princess, hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Pekemi,
What is
hold
your
on.
question? I
Mr.
said MOHBAD is not in critical condition. It's not in critical condition.
Mr.
Any of your
Pekemi,
hand or your finger can be paining you. That don't make you are in critical condition.
let me ask you this question now. You said the nurse saw the picture at when he got to Mohbad's house. So while the nurse was coming, estate Abi, while she was coming, she could see network in Timbo. She did not check her phone. Or was it where hold on, please. I'm just trying to think if you say she saw the picture, and according to what you said now, what if the message he left from Pekomabo? So was it Toshen DNU or no? Was it Toshen DNU or no? You want to send the picture of what's in it? I don't want to send the picture of what's in the Korea data, Koni network, Toshen DNU or no, by in network, in phone. Because the distance from Kutonu to Orchid, so possible get Kenny Mama Bo. No, I'm just trying to ask. So, she any top phone, no MOHBAD, not top phone, no picture. Adi, because now, according to they sent the picture to him earlier. Now, this person is now seeing the picture. Immediately, he got to the N1 of MOHBAD. So, she top phone, so she log in WhatsApp on me. I want you to just explain because that place could hear me. I didn't hear me, Dada. I didn't hear me.
Okay. Yeah. You can use your phone. So we all know. SAMMYJOJO, are you with me? You can use your phone for call, receive without owning your data. Do you accept that one, sir? DJ Bami spoke with him, with her. Do you understand me? DJ Bami spoke with her that any to treat tetanus injection. She came with the injection and paracetamol. Not that she's not aware of what I'm talking about. My question.
You answer this one together. Has the nurse been treating MOHBAD before? Only nurse treated Eleni.
No.
No. Now, whoever have been calling the nurse, she verbally lo ma pe lórí phone to ko ton data o tin pe lórí phone pé tó bá ti dé Àjà wo kẹ̀kẹ́ márúwá tó bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ nínú kẹ̀kẹ́ márúwá kó wọ kíní kan ṣé verbally náà lọ sọ fún àbí wọ́n máa ti type sí lórí fóònù through WhatsApp ibi tí ò dé
That's the colony now, SAMMYJOJO.
Let me answer him, please. Let me answer him. SAMMYJOJO, come. Surely, gbogbo bí tá ń tira wa lọ yìí is necessary. Conversation. Tí mo try láti sọ fún SAMMYJOJO, let me tell you something. Èèyàn sọ pé even if you are trying somebody on WhatsApp, tí ó bá wà very urgent, you will try on normal call. So you understand me? Everything. DJ Bami ni ẹni yẹn lọ́jọ́ contact ra wọn. He can describe the place she's coming through phone or lórí phone. Okay, bí báyìí lẹ́ ń bọ̀ o, tẹ́ bá ti bọ́ lẹ́ ń báyìí, bí báyìí lẹ́ ń bọ̀. Let's give her. You said something that you need to listen to the nurse. Why not wait for the nurse to explain that side? I'm not eyewitness, but I believe all what they said because I'm not there.
See, you can the way you are saying it is unlike you trying to give.
No, it's not the way I'm saying it. The way they said it,
the way they said it to me now. Yeah, the way they said it to me now, it's beginning to sound like a broken record to me because one, to bambola to the Kutonu, to support it on WhatsApp there. Sheri traffic Kutonu yen, ibi to ma gba ko to gba gbogbo se me mo to fe gba wọlé o. But you cannot be.
It's because
Hold on, please. The way Nigerian traffic is, the way things are in this country, go possible. Hold on, sir. Go possible, everybody, if you are used to phone, to the data on the phone, to jẹ yan lówó, to jẹ báǹkì lówó, to jẹ wọn OP àti PAFE tó máa fi mẹ́sẹ̀gì pa ẹ́ lórí WhatsApp. O lè pa data phone ẹ fún 5 hours àbí fún 2 hours. Ṣé believe ṣá? So if the nurse is also a DNA or no picture, that is why these are the things that we have heard that we said like, yeah, that's why we said this woman needs to come.
Okay, say nurse treat here because treat here. Do you agree with that one?
Of course, who treat her? Yeah, who treat her? Of course, yes.
Okay, that means I said true. We are not supposed to cover it. We are talking about the show you away or the one not treat any year. We will be cover it. We share the picture. Anything can happen now. She be not share the picture.
Those are the things now. Abi, that is why I want us to push this conversation of like, and he said, nọ́ọ̀sì o láti bọ́tà tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ni wọ́n shield ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe the right thing láti jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. We are looking towards that direction. We are looking towards that direction of this woman. Kó náà wá kó wá sọ. Ìgbà wo ló send the message sí ẹ? Ìgbà wo ló dé? Ta ló pè ẹ́? Báwo ló ṣe rìn? Do you get? So she needs to come out and speak. Let them ask her questions. Tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n pè òun ò lè wá, kó kúkú fi gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀, kó charge everybody, kó gbé gbogbo lọ court. Àbí kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. We don't need to waste time again. We don't need to waste on time again. Like, for what? Why are we doing this? Let her come out and speak. That is what I'm clamoring for. Whatever story she has to say, and wọ́n send the kìnnìkan ó pa data kò ní network but ó délé Mohbad tó wifi fún ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá rí pé owó yẹn lélẹ̀ ẹ ti send sí mi tell látàárọ̀ àbí àmì ìtàn fóònù mi ti kú bá ti kú mi ti kú kó wá ro gbogbo ẹjọ́ yẹn ní court.
And during that process, when she came to the house and saw Mohbad in a very critical condition, why did she minister treatment on Mohbad? She would have just said, okay, let's take him to the hospital. She didn't do that. She took law into her hands and inject him because she feel that she's a nurse, unqualified nurse, unlicensed nurse. We need to start dragging this nurse to come out. Any platform from now on, nurse. That's what we want to be hearing now. We should be active about that nurse.
Let's talk about nurse.
Ever since everybody's talking on this platform, talk about nurse. Everybody talking about what about the nurse? The main subject of the matter is the nurse. She's the one that came to inject Mohbad that leads to Mohbad's death. That woman should be brought to justice, brought to court, to come and explain to us. And somebody was saying in this platform, is it June April was saying that he doesn't have right to come and Mumi doesn't have right to come and tell the public what happened to Mohbad. We forgot that this public is the one that bring Mohbad out of where they buried him. We make the noise. We came out publicly and shout out, and Mohbad was exhumed. So the same we public, we will come out again and ask the nurse to come and speak to us. Because Mohbad is a public figure. I keep on saying this. It's like people don't understand. Mohbad is a musician, well-known musician around the whole world. Not just only Nigeria, the whole world. So he's a public figure. Even Shomolu, there was one time when somebody was interviewing about Mohbad case. He mentioned that Mohbad is a public figure. That this case is on the government, not to the family. So I don't know why automatically the case now become a family issue that they want to go and settle indoor at home. They should bring that nurse out. We, the public that make Shomolu to bring Mohbad out of that grave, we're still going to make Shomolu and the court to ask that nurse questions. What happened? When did she come there? How did she inject Mohbad? Why did you inject him? Why did you not take him to the hospital? Why did you not refer him to the hospital? So she needs to start talking now. Because for the past 1 year now, no, we have not seen this nurse in a public place talking about Mohbad or even joining hands to help to get what happened to Mohbad.
I want to say something. They said Mo has phobia for hospital after he was being bullied. Now, the question is this. While Mo was beaten, and there was a video that surfaced that he was at the hospital, at that hospital, did they injected Mohbad that he reacted, that he's now scared of injection?
But the same, there was another video where MOHBAD was crying, shouting that, oh, I'm going to the hospital, they have injured me, I'm going to the hospital now.
Now, these are the same.
So if MOHBAD is scared of hospital, why lots of his video, we have seen him in a video in the hospitals.
And he went to the hospital. So let us change that narration. Let's see, at this point, yeah?
I'm Jojo, sir.
Yeah, Modelo.
Okay. Sherry, Casey, Nino or spending. Do you believe you know what? I understand court case to a level, because if you are speaking, if you are giving me evidence, I will love you. I will love you. You know, when Spendy is saying something, he said there is a pharmacy toward the streets and town contact for what DJ Bamino la ojo lobe. Ipe àwọn len to ma treat. Ipo de sọ pé àwọn ò lè wálé wá treat anybody. Pé at least ko táwọn lè ṣe ni pé kẹ́ni yẹn kó gbé wá sínú mọ́tò wa. And according to Spending, wọ́n náà padà lọ bá MOHBAD. MOHBAD sọ pé òun ò lọ anywhere pé ẹ tó máa treat òun nílé.
Say it, sorry for interrupting you there. Remember that same Spending that came everything Spending was saying that day on that platform was a lie. Everybody noticed that he was lying. Remember? Okay, let me reflect you back. Do you know that when Spending never mentioned anything hospital, anything in the past about MOHBAD refusing to go there? They tried to call the nurse hospital close to there. The hospital refused to come. This story Spending is saying is after Yomi have gone to do that video that hospital is very close. Is it not after then? Spending start talking about, we even tried to get the hospital to come to MOHBAD refused the hospital to come. All those story was just a make-up story. A lot of people noticed so much lies on Spending. That day he was talking on Yeye Kudi platform. Please, don't rely on Spending story that he came to turn around again. But personally,
Madam Justice, I think I did not agree with what you said. To me, I always think, why would someone just hate going to the hospital? It baffles me as well. Why would any individual who was sick just hate hospital? Some of the things are supposed to baffle us. And you need to think about it. When they said MOHBAD refused to go to the hospital or hate going to the hospital, at what time does he hate going to the hospital? Was it after he was attacked, that he became paranoid about everybody after him? Was it after that time? And if you think about what Adura said in the CTC, they said, when last did your brother went to the hospital? He said a year ago. 1 year ago. And that gives me an indication that it was just after he was given something to drink by the narcotic agency. And since that time, he's so scared of going to the hospital. And that evidence in what Spending said, saying that, and is it by me? And said, we went to the pharmacy. Even after going to the pharmacy, MOHBAD still refused to go to the hospital. He's a capacitated adult, but at that time, that's when we need to be worried. What made this guy to be scared of the hospital? And another thing that baffles me is when everybody speaks,
somebody was talking before you guys interjected him. Who was that?
Why is it a lie? Can we not say maybe it's a lie?
Okay. Somebody was speaking before you guys interjected him.
That was Justice now. And she has dropped. She has dropped. Like,
and I'm trying to address.
It was Justice that was talking. MFM.
No.
Just
why?
Please continue. Let her finish.
Somebody is new. Am I not allowed to speak now?
Go on, you can speak. Go on, speak.
Somebody was before Justice. Who was that?
Can I go on? Yes, this is Kinad are making judgment. Why is everything like that? Why do we all?
Can you please continue?
He's on phone. He's busy right now.
You're muting me now.
Why? Then we need to be asking, why do we think everybody was lying? And analyze their facts. Somebody kept muting me. I don't know. You understand? So can we not just stop saying somebody is lying? Rather, we say they may be lying because we are not sure. You understand? And with every evidence I've seen so far about what every individual said is their own truth, then it is now left for we, or we left for the judge to make fact of what they are saying, rather than just believing. If you kept saying this one is lying, that one is lying, it will have to believe, for God's sake. How do we get judgment, for God's sake? Even though TikTok judges doesn't count, but can we not say the fact? These people that are close to MOHBAD, Spending came out, he said it's a lie. The only person you could believe and does my edits is Spending. Spending is not a truthful person. Everything Spending have said 100 things at different times. Spending started for we never fought. He started for fight mobile. He was the one started. He went. There was nothing like fight. I was never chased. And he went to. He started threatening about MOHBAD. Can we not?
That is Prime Boy, not Spending. Prime Boy, not Spending.
Now, that is why I felt like, you see, whatever Spending, Prime Boy, Darusha, everybody has said in the past or in the past inquest, let this nurse too come and establish our own facts. Do you understand? That is why we need to push for this narration of like this nurse coming out. If we believe this one is lying, this one is saying the truth, okay, so be it. Let the nurse come out.
I don't know why someone kept muting me.
The fact that there was a fight between MOHBAD and Prime Boy. That was what led to the wound he was called for. Let her come and say that too.
You see, this
so many things.
No. You don't get what I'm saying. You didn't get what I'm saying. I said, what I'm saying is this. Now, the nurse needs to come out to come and establish the fact that there was a wound. Abi, that was why they called me. Now, is the wound big or small? No, it is small. That kind of wound you saw, can it kill someone? Let them ask the nurse this same question.
If she will come, SAMMYJOJO, do you expect anything? Do you expect anything from the nurse?
That is why. See,
she will be.
I'm not. Me. As I did now, the only thing I want to hear is like the nurse will be at the inquest at so date and time. That is the only thing. I'm tired of everybody speaking.
She will be there. She will be there. We need her to come. Don't worry.
I will see, Mr. Bikani. I will hold you to this. So if she did not come, I will hold you accountable to this.
Yeah,
joking.
Anyway. She will be there.
I'm only joking.
Security for her.
If it is security that she wants, they will do that for her. But she needs to come out. So if it is the legal thing,
but I know. When she comes, everybody, most people will still say she's lying. And that's why that's why Timothy Songo face the 2 panel tele. And at the real result of that 2 panel, she's not coming to say a new thing again for me, but I want her to come.
It's okay for her to be interrogated again. It's okay, but the fact is, if she comes, what is the evidence that they won't say it's all lie?
Now, see, either you believe she's going to come and lie, maybe it was a lie or it was not a lie, blah, 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 blah. This woman needs to come out. Let her come and lie.
She will be there on the 30th.
On the 30th. Okay, let her come and lie. Abi, let her come and lie.
She can't lie again. She has.
But honestly,
she has a testimony with the police and the panel of medical in Nigeria.
So you can you address this? Why do they think? Why do people think Prime Boy that said so many lies is saying the truth? And Adura, MOHBAD, Wumi, Daorisha, they are all lying. Why?
Let me answer you.
How do you know?
Let me answer you. Let me answer you. Please, let me answer. If we are true to ourselves, I've not seen anywhere in the world. I've not seen anywhere in the world that some people will go to police station and lobby to release a detained suspect. I've not seen. That is where this case spoiled. Shall you understand me? Somebody is calling me. That's what spoiled this case because they are biased on their own.
But to be honest, don't say in any part of the world. A suspect can be released in any way because they are not found guilty. They only need to have their
judge. They can be released. No, people that have.
It wasn't a murder case. It wasn't a murder case. So I believe Prime Boy may be released because it's not going to be there forever because he has the right to his own judgment as well. You understand? But what baffles me is people that are looking for justice themselves are the one backing up a suspect. So now tell me, how do we get justice? Hello? Hello?
Continue with your phone. It's answering phone. Go ahead.
Okay, people that are actually looking for justice are the one backing up suspects. That is where we need to query. You understand? Everybody is looking for justice, but you are backing up Prime Boy. This is a Prime Boy that Baba MOHBAD lawyer established, had a fight with his son. This is a guy that everybody can see that he has lied so many times. He has said so many things. From I never fought, there was never a fight. Nothing. He said more than 10. We can print out more than 10 information that he said about that thing. And it baffles me that where are we getting it all wrong? Why would somebody be suspecting somebody that is not stable? It's not stable in his conversation and in his truth. You understand? Spending talked. Everything other people have been saying that true, even though they are saying their facts, we are not sure if they are truth or not because they've not gone through judicial process. You understand? But they are all saying one thing. But there's one thing I know. Prime Boy have said so many things. Now put it to people that are supporting Baba MOHBAD. Why are they supporting Prime Boy? This is a guy that have threatened Baba MOHBAD himself. And why are we not addressing that threat? Why are we not talking about it? But we are all addressing what Wumi have said before MOHBAD died. You understand? It's a double standard. Ejeka Joko Karu. Did Prime Boy did something wrong? But there's one thing I know is on social media, you can find him as that innocent people because you're all supporting him. But in judicial process, he's not. And I can assure you that boy will end up in process. He will end up in prison. I can address you. Can I finish my conversation? I can assure you, he may end up.
You are saying nonsense conversation.
Listen, use your common sense. I am not talking to you, and I address you with etiquette. So address me with etiquette.
Supporter and answering you. Don't tell him it's not. You're not.
I did not disrespect Baba MOHBAD supporter. The way he's talking, would you allow somebody to talk to you like that? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that I live in the house. I said they may. English is quite important. When he said may, it's not definite. That was what I said. You understand? So I said they may be saying the truth because they've not said something double. But at the end of the day, why are some people are supporting with evidence, supporting Prime Boy? But there's one thing I know.
Janepri. That is why I said this conversation is not about Prime Boy, it's not about Baba MOHBAD, it's not about me.
You always take it back to when you come to logical conversation with me.
There's one thing I noticed. You take it back to the
Let me tell you something. See, I don't want to be logical because hold on.
When people diverted conversation is okay.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something now. We've been on this for over a year. And whatever you are saying now, we've spoken about it, we've deliberated on it, we have pondered on this so many times. Countless times. So why we changing the topic now is like, okay, let us focus on this particular person.
Why is it that when I come up, you always say let's focus on things? What other people say, you don't say.
So no.
I when they talk, I reply their conversation. I always reply their conversation.
See, now, the one how you bump into the prime boy scene again, it's not that you are replying a conversation. I don't know if you are referring to comment section. What we're talking about is hold on.
I was replying to somebody. I was replying, saying that that woman that first justice that first talk, what she said is what I was referring to. You understand?
Now,
so why is it that you're always so scared for me to talk? Because when I come up with conversation,
let me tell you something. Janepri, nobody's scared of you. I am not scared. I don't think if you want us to talk about... I didn't say you are scared of me. I said you're scared of my conversation.
I
am not scared. See, that is the point you are missing. I am not scared of having a conversation or to drag or to just ponder some questions. But what you're talking about now, we have spoken about this countless times on this platform. Another platform that I go to, I speak there. Do you understand? But at this point, we've been talking about this. Where have we gotten to? Nowhere. It is just the fact that we are going to establish the fact that there was a fight between MOHBAD and Prime. Okay, yes, there was a fight. But the person that of interest now to me in particular, and I know to some people too, the person of interest now is this nurse. Whatever conversation out there, whatever propaganda out there, whatever narration, this one I find it hard to understand. This one of rigomoti, blah blah blah, but I don't understand it. So this person can come out and speak. This person can come out, they can ask her questions. What did you even give this guy? What kind of injection that you gave him that actually made the Gomoti system to change? The injection you gave him, he faked it. Do you understand? So the only conversation I think that we should talk about now that would give us another light, another beam. Prime Boy has said his own. Either he's lying or he's saying the truth. I don't care. Let another person come and tell us the truth and the lies they know. That is what I'm pushing for. Let this person come and say their own truth too. What did you do? What time? Because there is a lot that has actually mixed up to all this conversation. A lot have been mixed to it. Like we need to, it's like stone inside beans. Now, let us try to filter the beans, or we should filter the stones out now. We have filtered Prime Boy's conversation countless times. We have filtered Spendy's conversation countless times. We have filtered Adura's conversation, Wumi's conversation. Everybody, we have filtered their conversation. And anybody can run away with whatever you want to pick. Either this is the truth or the lies. Just pick one and run away with it. But at this point, we need to filter the nurse conversation also. The nurse needs to speak. So if we are kind of like shifting and nobody's checking, people have checked on Prime Boy. MFN have done that. I have done that. A lot of people have actually checked and even read his CTC countless times. But are we moving forward? No, we are not moving forward, my dear sister. The only way that I feel like we can move forward is let us just go and drag this nurse out. The light, you can speak now.
Yeah, good afternoon from my hand, panelist.
Good morning from this end.
Yeah, look, we are not getting anywhere because there's so many narratives, false narratives, that has been, flogged and overflogged. In my own view, and it's only in my own view, I believe the nurse, maybe she decided to come or not, she has already admitted, according to the police preliminary report, she has already admitted that she injected Mohbad. And as a result, there was a reaction. From there, an anaphylactic reaction. From there, he died. It's either we believe that or not. So at this point, to be honest with you, I believe we should just leave the authorities to do their job. Because all what the speakers, the bloggers have done is just to mess up this case. They are not progressing with their false narratives, with their speculations that has no iota of evidence. Because some of you are quick to condemn the authorities. These are the authorities that are going to solve this, are going to deal with this case. Nobody else. We cannot call people from America. We cannot call authorities from the UK to come and solve this issue. It's the Nigerian police that some of you are condemning that are going to solve this case. Either we like it or not. And they have actually, and somebody said something about, oh, it was a public cry that they listened to, and that is why Mohbad's body was exhumed. No, it wasn't the public cry. It was someone that physically, they went into with the police and submitted a query. And that was Iyabo. All the noise you guys are making on social media, the police do not listen. Until you go there, physically go there and report or make a complaint, that is when they listen. So we can shout all we want on social media. The police are not going to listen. They will go with evidence, 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 evidence. Not hearsay, not speculations, not them say, no, it's not. We can flog our narration. We can flog our speculation.
Can I put the questions to you now? I just want to put a question to you. So, are you saying to us now that it was actually Iyabo Ojo that made sure that the body was exhumed?
Yes, because she went. She went, I repeat, she went and it was videoed. She went.
We saw it now when she was with the police. She was online.
Thank you very much, ma'am. She went. It wasn't the cry.
It wasn't the crime.
It wasn't the crime, SammyJoJo. No. She went. She went there. She went. The cry. They weren't listening.
So they say yes, I'm Falano. They're saying it's Falano.
Well, I don't know about Falano. Yabo.
No, it was Wumi that went to her
when she went in
the
there.
First person
to make a complaint, and that is why Mohbad's body was exhumed, not because of the shout in social media. No, it's not that. Because you can shout all you want on social media. If you don't go to the police and complain, nothing will be done. Just like you are accusing Wumi did this, Wumi do that, but you are not. You don't petition her or sue her, and you expect them to go and arrest her without evidence. It doesn't work any part of the world like that. And it's not about powerful people are behind it. No, it is evidence that is behind it. Evidence in it. As far as I'm concerned, the police are doing their job, but to some people, they are not doing their job right. But who is going to do this job right, if not for the police that we are condemning for crying out loud? Everybody that have already spoken in court, the moment it doesn't align with the narratives, they are lying. They are lying, they are lying, they are lying. Even the nurse, let the nurse come and said, oh, I'm the one that shook Mohbad. OTO. Still yet, Wumi has paid her. Until we are ready, we are not ready for the truth. We are not ready for true justice. You are looking for select justice. And I will say it and I will say it again. The selective justice you're all clamoring for is not going to happen. And you know why? Because there are no evidence.
Another question is the life.
When we are ready, when we all are ready for true justice. Yes.
I want to ask you a question. And the question is this. Why does it take this long for the nurse to speak? Why does it have to take over a year for the nurse to speak? Because according to somebody said on the comment section that she was actually detained. Prime Boys spending, we were detained also, and they actually made it to the inquest and they spoke their truth or their lies. So why is the nurse? Because
did they invite her to the inquest?
Did they invite her to the inquest? Oh, okay. That is the question I kept asking now. Like, she was never invited at all. Now, if they did not invite the nurse, hold on, ma. If they did not invite the nurse that injected MOHBAD, why did they invite Prime Boy then and Spending? Since both of why I'm saying this is this now. Like they said,
they invited that
now who be invited? Now the question is this now. Oh, tell us she invite you go.
Could look, it might be like
she has admitted responsibility. That's why she's not invited. Could it be?
SammyJoJo, it might be like
Prime Boy did not establish the fact that he and MOHBAD fought at the police station. He did not admit to the fact that they had an issue.
It doesn't have to admit it. When they go to proper court, then that's when interrogation will start.
Exactly. And SammyJoJo, you don't know the evidence that the police have got with them. You see, what I've realized is this. You see, what they tell the police is different from what they tell on social media. That's what I've noticed.
But what they are saying in the court, whatever they say in the court, you know why the court is different? You know why the court is different now? The judges, the lawyers, the SAD, have the way of grilling these people to actually contradict themselves. Do you understand? When you say something, another person will come up to come and cross-examine what you have said. So in the middle of that cross-examination, they begin to shoot themselves at the foot. Do you understand? Yeah. So why are we not pushing this narration also for the nurse? If the nurse will also shoot anybody at the forehead, at the foot, or she's going to shoot herself too.
Boy, hold on a minute, boy. You guys, Sherry Etifetene, Ewan Palapalaka, instead of you chasing the nurse, you were chasing me.
That's why I said, hold on, ma. That is why I said, this conversation, I'm not talking about Wumi. It's not.
I'm just saying that we should have done that. Yeah. Because I question myself. But you know the thing was, I mean, that was months ago. But why are not they mentioning the nurse?
That's why
Wumi, they were chasing. You understand what I'm saying?
Now
you see, the nurse now have known what is going on social media.
That's why they stop shouting Wumi. They realize it's not going that way anymore.
Janepri, hold on, please. You see, at times, we just jump on the wagon of lies or propaganda or different stories, and we drive around. By the time we keep driving, and we see we don't lose, we go come back to bad wagon. Another bag, we just pick up. We will jump on that one again to different destination that we don't know. Now we are beginning to see that no time to jump on this kind of like bad wagon. We don't need that time again. Let's just do this collectively. Let us call out for this person. It is never too late, my dear sister. Is it too late for us to speak now?
I hope so, SammyJoJo. Let's now face another, about this nurse. She understand.
That is what I'm pushing for. Everybody, every baba, let that nurse come out.
Instead of we to be doing that months. But SammyJoJo, I don't know now, maybe it's quite late now because you see the nurse now to make admittance. People buy only exempted from inquest. Seriously.
Cherry, but inquest Cherry, what I felt like they should not allow her to be exempt out of the inquest is this. Because whatever, let's say for instance now, I went to a police station and I just told the police officer that I was the one that stole that money. Why? You stole the money? Yes. Why did you steal the money? I don't know. It's because I'm hungry. Do you understand? The police officer might not want to further question me just because I've actually admitted to the crime. Do you get? So then I felt like, okay. Yeah. And just due to the way Nigerian police, how they operate at times, once they get there, whatever they feel, okay, but if people like the lawyers or the examiner can question this particular person, you stole 15 naira. Really? Yes, I did. Why did you steal it? It's because I'm hungry. Did you eat in the morning? I ate in the morning. What did you eat in the morning? Do you understand? They are driving somewhere. Do you understand? It's because my mommy did not give me enough food. Really? Did your mommy? So your mommy don't used to give you food? He said yes. Oh, really? Why? Because my mommy did not like me. You can see that.
I think that cross-examination in depth will happen at the High Court. You understand?
It will happen at the High Court. Okay.
Yeah,
now,
in the main court. I think the inquest is just to gather information.
Now, the inquest is just to gather the information and take it to the High Court. That's why I said, let us push for this nurse to come to the inquest. If the nurse refuses to come to the inquest, let us stop that the inquest. Let's clamor for everything to go to the High Court. It's as simple as that.
High Court, the inquest is a trial.
Can we not just call for autopsy to be out and then
and autopsy too?
It's autopsy we needed, not even the nurse, because the nurse has admitted already, and there's evidence of anaphylactic shock, which is what not
because the latest you do, SammyJojo, autopsy. See, I want Baba Gogon. Not to my was okay. Buy, find this, buy, no find.
Now, Sherry, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is like, why this nurse needs to speak? There is this issue of legal motive that they have to. They asked that question in the court also. Do you understand? The issue of embalming, what led to the embalming? Do you understand? They want to establish...
Nothing like embalming in this case. Nothing like embalming.
Hold on. Please, can you read the embalming of embalming? Please, somebody will get
there's no embalming.
There's nothing like embalming right there.
SammyJojo, hold on a minute. SammyJojo, you are trying to push this Monday thing. Remember in Adra CTC, he said he saw MOHBAD on Tuesday morning, no?
Hold on. I'm not pushing Monday.
Tuesday morning.
Miss the light. I am not pushing Monday. I'm not pushing any date. The reason why I'm kind of like clamoring for that nurse to come is this. Nurse really so pata. Nurse break it down. Okay, bye. Whoever that want to believe. Whoever that doesn't want to believe, don't believe. Everything
you people will not believe. You people will not believe.
Mr. Fikemi, don't say you people will not believe. Do you understand? Don't say you people will not believe. Don't say you people will not believe. If the nurse is now coming out to come and say our truth, let them, we will now take everything to the High Court. And if the nurse refuses not to speak also, let us push for everything to go to court. What else we want Mommy believe? Once already go hold on, you will go to now. We are the court. Hold on, we are the court.
For everything to go to court now.
Mr. Fikemi, you were at the court and you were there. You listened to when they were asking Darusha about the embalmment. Didn't they ask him that question? Mr. Fikemi, they asked him or they did not ask him?
Did he say he embalmed him?
He said he only suggested. So
embalmment didn't show
the embalmment now. You only said let us show that
government autopsy.
Goodness. I am only speaking on what
not show
they asked at the court. Not
autopsy.
I am not establishing any facts. You get my point now. I am not trying to establish any facts about embalmment. What I'm trying to say, is like, let this woman come out. Let her come out. Tó bá dé mọ̀ pé òun ò ní jáde láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní inquest, kán fi gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sún gbogbo ẹ̀ sí High Court.
SAMMYJOJO, it seems you are the only one interested in this nurse thing. Can we not
Madam, you cannot be interested. See, you don't need to be interested. See, hold on. Janebri, you don't need to be interested. Me, I'm interested. Other people are interested. You don't need to be interested in whatever I'm interested in.
The way the vision is about to have me, I am interested in that nurse. I am interested. The nurse should come out the same way.
It should come out.
Go to the inquest. Let us hear from her. That speculation that nobody, maybe he came 3 o'clock. Any student can sort of alone. She came 3 o'clock. She did not inject people. She did not do this. Enough of that. Let us come and say our own thing, whatever she knows about it at the inquest. I am also interested in the nurse, and whosoever that is talking about why do we need the nurse at the inquest. I am suspecting that person. Mutin suspected by.
Even though you might be the one that owns the TikTok. We do not have to agree with you. Everybody has the right to their opinion.
Please wait. MFM. In the nurse, if everyone is going to do a protest, shout that she should come out and whatever, if she will, fine, I don't have a problem with it. But let us all remember that this lady has agreed to a crime already. And she will have lawyers. What if our lawyers are saying, don't go out, don't say anything until the criminal court?
To let her come and give her 1 cent in that court of.
She might not want to. She might not want to.
And they're going to prosecute her for that.
Yes, exactly. So she should be prosecuted.
She has agreed already. She accepted that diminished responsibility already.
Exactly. So she has admitted. She said, oh, I did this.
She's going to go to prison.
Me, if I wear the nurse, hopefully, and I'm happy that I'm not, if I wear the nurse, I will just keep quiet until criminal court. She has admitted to a crime. So what's there? What is she coming to talk about again?
Yes. And look at this. She should come out.
By this time, she cannot come out.
The pressure
start coming out now. Look at what they did to him. If not, that nurse, anywhere she show up, it is sure that everybody hates that nurse. Anywhere that she shows up and they see her, she's gone. She's a goner. So why did she come out?
I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'll be honest. I empathize with the nurse. You understand? I empathize with the nurse because of her diminished responsibility, but she has no choice. There's no empathy in law. She still has to go into prison. But why are we just wasting time and discussing nurse to come so that we can discuss what time he died, the motive or anything? Cops respond so separately. It depends on medication they are on. You see some cops, when they die straight away, within an hour, they are swelling up. Go and check their illness, check the medication they are on before they died. You will realize why they swell up so quickly.
January, April, I've Googled. So why are we saying otherwise? Abisha Alamakon, they want the nurse to show up. So why do we have to say the nurse should not show up?
They know to show up. So why is she will not show up? We are not saying the nurse shouldn't show up. SAMMYJOJO was saying that according to the last corona inquest, the judge, her body movement was telling him some type of things that is like
goodness, hold on, goodness. Don't say when you speak, let me just say this. Now, Mr. Feikemi was there, and you will see the way the son was attack. I won't say attack, but the way the son angrily was talking to the judge about that nurse not showing up, like the disappointment in their face, the way he was speaking, and the body language of the judge was like, before she now, yes. Now, let me say this.
We don't like people telling us the truth.
Yes, let me say something. Do you know Do you know how they invite?
If you are saying Kosi Kotofeshe Chobawa, that is wrong. When you Kotoma Shewa, let me have it. Let me have your brush. When you Kotoma Shewa, she cannot just decide not to come. And in as much as
this was based, see, Shebi Mr. Feyikemi was there. It was there.
Said she has given them the last chance. That's
before she said that.
Hold on, sir.
Before he said he had given them the last chance, what did he say? What did she say?
You just like me to repeat myself.
Repeat it now so that they can hear.
She told every one of us that this is a fact-finding court, that they can't mandate everybody to come. And Sanshitu told her that, okay, we have many witnesses here that have come. Let's look for the nurse to come. And she agreed to it. She went for a break. Maybe she consult their law book, and she came back that the nurse will be at the next inquest, that she must come. That's why I said, let's wait till then.
We will wait. I'm not saying we are not waiting. But what I'm saying is this now. That nurse, we need to talk about her. She needs to come at the inquest. Either she's coming to come and lie. We don't care. Let her come.
Are you going to force her?
Okay.
Are you going to force her?
That is what I want you to say. I'm going to force her. Nobody will force her.
The law will take its course. That is what magistrate
nobody
said.
will force her. And if she choose not to come, Mr. Feyikemi, be truthful to yourself. If she choose not to come, she's not coming. Okay, let
me tell you something. Please hold on, man. Let me tell you something. Do you know all these people, all these people, they have their own informants. Let me give you an example. How will Bukky Jesse be saying on live program that he has called the nurse many times, she didn't pick her call? Why are you calling a suspect? Why do you need to talk to a suspect?
No. I think it was Fendi that gave her the nurse number on live on TikTok.
Yes, now. Why are they calling the suspect? And when we are doing the inquest, there is no security there.
No July show. She said that she's going to call the nurse. It was Fendi that gave her the contact. In everybody's.
You are right, man. You are right.
She said that.
MFM, you are correct. But why? Why? Is she a lawyer? Why does she need to call the nurse?
They have been calling the nurse, they are threatening that lady. I'm telling you for a fact.
Sorry, who is threatening?
Why are you threatening her? If you want
Mr. Feyikemi, ó dà pé ẹmọ nọ́ọ̀sì rí. But tẹ́ bá ti mọ nọ́ọ̀sì lóòótọ́, ẹ ṣáà ní pé next inquest kó jọ tó lọ kó bá wa wá. Tẹ́ bá mọ nọ́ọ̀sì. Ẹni sọ pé wọ́n ti ń threaten ẹ̀, bá lè ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n threaten ẹ̀. Ìrọ̀ wọn threaten ẹ̀ ń sìn. Bá lè ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n threaten ẹ̀. Bá lè ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n threaten ẹ̀.
Let me explain to you.
Irọ́ tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀jì fẹ́ fún yín. Tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ ẹni kó wá sí next inquest kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ṣé wọ́n threaten Darusha? Ṣé wọ́n threaten spending?
Listen to
what all of them
always lórí kìíní.
Mama threatening nurse now, and she's keeping herself to the higher court.
Wait. For contract, no, Mr. Feyikemi ló sọ fún wa sí contract. Báwo làwọn ṣe?
Ó máa jáde wá sọ fún ẹ. Kò ní jáde wá sọ fún yín. Look at all of them. Look at the hosts. Look at the hosts. Look at their containers. Mo pe nurse ẹnìkan wà lọ́lé báyìí ìyá ẹ̀ ti rajà púpọ̀ sí shop. Kìíní kan ṣáwọn nọ́ọ̀sì lórí social media ni. They are after their life. Èmi fẹ́ kó wá bẹ̀ tó bá máa wá kó build your security for her. Because what I saw in the last request is not Tibani family got over and Kinima. They can charge a higher court. Anybody to you. Nobody can do that one in higher court now. That request is not secure anymore. That is it. I was there.
So let's move to the criminal court. What do they call that court?
Yeah, I feel at this stage we should push for the higher court, and the new autopsy and toxicology results. That's what we should push for.
Go for the higher court or whatever. One might say, inquest. One might say everything. The purpose of going there must be achieved before they transfer everything to higher court. Let me understand the constitution. Chatting bouncing. Me understand the constitution. Are you guys hearing me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. But if at the end of the day, and it's not only the nurse that didn't show up that day, they said all of them that didn't show up. It's not like she was the only one that didn't show up. There were more than 2 that didn't show up.
This case, if you get to higher court, it won't be more than 3 sitting. Just mark my words that it won't be more than 3 sitting because this case is, and don't take it serious. Ijoba go only take it serious because everything they have seen what people want. It's just like everybody, they have given their judgment already without evidence.
Yeah, so TikTok people, they've done everything for the judge. They know who killed, who fight.
Does that mean the court should not do their
my
duty?
words.
This not do their own
This
job.
case
You
will
can say it's
not be more than
TikTok,
3
but let them
sitting
do
in higher
their
court.
job.
It won't be more than 3 sitting in higher court. They will throw it away. They have many things to do.
I want this
Narrative
assumption
in the court case without evidence. Narrative assumption without evidence.
Let them get their first before you know.
So let us all push for higher courts and push for the new autopsy and toxicology results. If not, Sam Larry, Naramali and Co, if they like, let them come. If they like, let them not come. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not the one that will judge their case. It should be the work of the judge.
Abby?
Those 2 are for bullying now. It's not related to what really.
Yeah, but they are also saying they need to come to the inquest. They're among those that didn't show up the last time. And the judge said she's giving them the last warning before they summon them in another way or something, or give them bench something. I don't understand that law thing.
For me, I'm beginning to suspect something about that nurse. Why is even Prime Boy not talking about the nurse? Prime Boy for a kò sọ kankan nípa nurse.
Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn mo tẹ́ bá notice.
Prime Boy bó ṣe ń pariwo tó kò ní pé ọkọ lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀
MFM. Prime Boy believes that there is no nurse. His belief is that it's the wife that cried him.
No, now she won't pay what not to one.
We don't watch his last video. That's what he has been saying now. Ìyàwó, Opanyan, Rubio, Lisalo,
Prime Boy look for you now.
So that's what he has been saying. So he will not call any nurse because he wants it to be he just wants anyway to exonerate.
So you guys need to meet before I talk. I mean, he believes there is a nurse. If not, ọkọ lawyer titi ni lawyer nurse. Ọkọ lawyer titi ni lawyer nurse. So there is a nurse in picture. Why is the guy not clamoring for nurse to show up? Nurse ti gbogbo tí wọ́n yọ kalẹ̀ yóò ti fẹ́ máa fún mi lára.
No, MFM Titus was here this morning. He said it's not true. Nimpe ọkọ lawyer nurse, nimpe Prime Boy kò mọ lawyer nurse àbí kò mọ nurse.
Titus.
Because anywhere you see Titus, he always speaks.
Titus shows in Nigeria.
He's always speaking like he's Prime Boy guardian angel.
I will not believe that. I will not believe that. Only obìnrin ló ń ṣe case òun, only ọkùnrin ló ń ṣe case ìyàwó nurse. So why is the guy not talking about ìjọba aṣọ fún nurse kò yọjú? At least the nurse bá yọjú. Ṣebí gbogbo wọn push narrative pé kò ń ṣọwọ́ ló wá tweet, ẹsẹ̀ ló wá tweet, ọrùn ló wá tweet, kò síbi kankan tó wá tweet, 9 o'clock ló wá, 12 o'clock ló wá. At least ó máa clear yẹn. That is what I'm saying. But you see the way I see some people just saying nurse doesn't need to come, and people are making it look as if nurse bá wá gbogbo lè máa bàjẹ́. What happened? If she can come, if they guarantee her safety, she can come and say one or two things and clear the air. Yeah. You see, Felicia African, but Prime Boy is not in the house with them. Prime Boy is not in the house with them. I cannot talk. Do you not know why they are holding Prime Boy for anything? Timothy is suffering like 100 times. So suppose don't feel concealed. Most people think badger. And what does the law say about it? No badger. Who they come within less than 1 year? Nobody is saying that Prime Boy go and kill him at home or he was at home or whatever. But the fact that if they can establish the fact that poor badger, nothing knows. What's it on? Prime Boy will be gone for it. So I don't understand. But Prime Boy is not in the house. The man calling. People have explained this to you like 100 times. Even if Prime Boy is not in the house, if they can establish the fact that Prime Boy will follow badger, could sell me to badger more, there's a penalty for that.
Hello. But wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ spending ní ìjọ yẹn náà pé ṣé Prime bàjá ó nílò tán ni wọ́n jà but Prime ò fọwọ́ kàn. Ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n lọ níjọ yẹn Prime ó possible kó wọ́n gbóhùn àti Prime lọ jà but the same ìjọ yẹn náà àti Wùmí tún jà. Wọ́n sọ pé bí wọ́n Prime kan pariwo báyìí nìkan ni. Àlejò yẹn náà kò. Bọ́lá tún já sí.
Prime Boy, only my badger, but there was something.
That's why I felt that guy before. I don't know what to say.
Provoke MOHBAD. MOHBAD Oja now. He's not mad. He must have done something for him to react. Koko ma eat Prime Boy and Prime Boy did nothing to him. Something happened between them there. That's what they're trying to establish. No one said Prime Boy killed or pied him.
The constitution so maybe we need somebody to enlighten this.
According to the preliminary,
he's not in the house.
According to the preliminary report of the police, there was a violent fight between Prime Boy and MOHBAD. That was what it was reported.
What is happening? I don't want to shout with my voice. I'm okay. Tony Farabale, my fear emotions, I must be paying by on every time. Me, I don't like those set of people. Just come up and be doing as if you're having personal vendetta with people. I don't like it. Leave your submission. Prime is there. I can't because anybody don't pay Prime. Automatically establish pé one journey issue or provoke boy. Ìdájọ́ wà fún. Tọ́mọ́ establish pé látà tóun náà tún ṣe tán, ẹlòmíì náà tún take over. Àwọn méjì ní ìdájọ́ wà fún. We are not talking based on TikTok or nǹkan believe kí ni constitution sọ nípa ẹni tí ọba bá ní issue. In less than within 1 year, tó bá dẹ̀ fún kí ló sọ nípa ìkọ́tà sọ nìyẹn. Nobody is saying that Prime Boy lost tab when our Prime Boy witness is dead or whatever. Anymore. I'm just to receive a call, Jabo. Nobody is saying that. Ni get in contact, you will get one or two things. Why they are calling Prime Boy? Nobody said Prime Boy stab him. No. Prime Boy let man retaliate. See Prime Boy back provoke to the ìdájọ́ wà for everything. But it's not my don't call my job on TikTok. And when you're able to be back let me leave this
if they can establish that Wunmi also had the fight with him, and there's evidence to it, and there are people to attest to it, fine, they will judge that. But I don't know why all of us will become a judge all of a sudden. And some people, they are hell bent on exonerating Prime Boy. Oh, Prime Boy did not. Okay, so nothing happened. MOHBAD just ran mad. I was eating him. Mr. Feyikemi, are you still there? I wanted to ask you a question. Okay, are you here?
Okay. Very well.
You were at the court, right?
Yes.
On that day, when Darusha was speaking, some people said Darusha said MOHBAD's body was swelling up, That was why he suggested they put salt in a bowl and place it on him. But some people said he said it's smelly. Which one?
Ó ṣàlàyé báyìí pé no rigo motive àbí kíni kò mọ kọ́ fẹ́ sọ kọ́ ìfún pé Sam Jojo ti lọ. Second hospital ló sọ fún wọn pé Mohbad are dead 2 hours ago. Ṣé you understand me? Ìyẹn apart. Ìgbà tó délé tó náà lé Mohbad sílẹ̀. Ó lóun wá suggest pé kí Mohbad má bàa wú ọkùnrin pé òun ti rí ibi tó ti gbé iyọ̀ sí pé gbà tí pop sí òun kú. Òun rí pé wọ́n gbé iyọ̀ sí kíní pé Wunmi is there, Baba is there. He mentioned like 4 people that day. Òun dẹ̀ pé àdúrà pé kán lọ gbé iyọ̀ wá. Pàdé alẹ́ lọ gbé iyọ̀ wá ní kitchen. Ó fi sínú bowl. Òun dẹ̀ kù. Òun wá gbé sí láyéyà. Only Wunmi is there, Baba is there. He just mentioned. I didn't hear the place. Ó sọ pé torí pé ó rùn. No. Ó need to prevent pé kó má bàa rùn àbí kò ṣáà. You know, people, you know what really killed this case? Somebody like me. Is my daughter that opened this TikTok, that used her name to open on my phone. I don't come to TikTok before, but I'm in the case. I always say what I know on Facebook. You know, saying something in comment section will not, but I used to go to that court because I'm in Ikorodu. Until I joined TikTok.
Mr. Feyi, I'm begging you with God's name. Please, the next one, make sure you go also. God bless you. And please come and update us. Because the wrong narrative, they bring back.
That is what killed this case. You know what? That the day we miss there's one guy they call Sakiki. There's one guy they call Sakiki. Okay. He was in this case before. It was against Wunmi. He's the one that approached me.
Yeah, I know Sakiki.
Immediately Wunmi spoke that day. The guy want to cry. The guy said God should forgive him. And he has said many things against this lady. Until I check his video that he will not say anything about justice for Mohbad, he will support this guy because what he had, you know, when you are there, is different from what people tells you. That's what killed this justice for Mohbad. Most of them, they are not there. The people that are bringing the submission to them, they will give them what will suit their eye.
Once they come, they will add salt, add everything. In fact, wine, mix it up, and come and give us wrong narrative. And they will not start peddling that narrative. And people that are not there, the daft ones, we pick on it and start spreading it all over the place.
Right. So, Mr. Feikemi, I just want to say thank you for people like you. Thank God for people like you that are actually, you know, in the court, and you didn't come out to manipulate the truth. Because if everybody is like you, to be honest with you, we will be far gone with this case. And I just believe that all those people that went into the courtroom and then come out and manipulate and speculate and twist the truth, I believe that they are the ones that really, truly messed up this case. So I say a big thank you because I'm a champion of the truth and I'm against injustice. And I've always believed that before you accuse someone, you must do that with evidence. If you can't do that, then it's better you stay neutral. But I see that for the past 1 year, it has been that only one person, they are nailing to the cross. And it has been proven over and over again that this girl is innocent as at this minute until any evidence will surface to say she's not. So I thank you once again for coming out and sticking to the truth, because I've been listening to you and I know you are well informed. You are well informed about this case, and God will bless you. Thank you.
And you too, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Faikemi is gone. Thank you very much, Mr. Faikemi. I really appreciate you. So anyone wants to talk? Ha. Okay, really goodness. Okay.
Why is network dropping everybody? Network dropping people? I don't know. Maybe a power tap, Roger. I like the network in you. Say network, don't drop in a back on Bala. Type in network and they send the request back. If you know 1 minute to move. Maybe because we are not power tapping. Everything is really. Network dropping people.
MFM, which I want to see Mr. Faikemi so about the nurse.
But we could be by saying she padawan.
Okay, what about the thing so? After George tí wọ́n ní nurse ò wá, pé George wá wọlé padà, ó ní definitely it will be there next on the 30th. So nurse is coming, and this is the first time tí wọ́n summon ẹ̀ náà.
Okay, to pick Kuma wine, continue. No, the only reason came if they survey any pediatric about guarantee any security because the way to be attack and will enjoy me like it. But about guarantee and security, Toba wa chatty. One 11 o'clock, around 11 o'clock, watching on the task. One in your Monday, one in Nosio, Kuluwa, one in Apakowa, Kiniko. At least she will be able to show us message you will receive. And according to the old thing, Mama, stop. According to the old stuff, she won't send the pictures. Pictures won't send the phone. And then for who are those saying no, she know. Since morning, go to the pay motion.
Only matter, mother say a lot.
Talk about something else. Well, let's leave nose. Talk about something else. How can you be telling somebody to talk about something else and talk about what you want, not what that person's word, and talk about something else? For how long? For how long? No, now that people want to talk about it, why did she not come the last inquest, at the last inquest? Now, Bioma wants to back button so because we learned that Pekins of Oman one be like Oman Kiri, Abu, no man Kiri. And I maybe buy idea, come on long playing, but people to long playing could make sense to me. Kill a fair bully and color lopa. Check on the back gather lower, she family solo pan. But the inquest, if inquest, Masapa won't need the call or see bed. At least that's a establish the fact show treating you. I establish the fact but modernity emotionally told me show kunimo treat. At both a general mapa, both a total mapa, and two about so you need motine. I know, don't talk about it. Let's talk about somebody and then let's talk about the Ramali and Samlari. Why can't another platform talk about Samlari and the Ramali? Yeah, if I'm talking about Faye, another platform will talk about it. In the morning I talk about it. So I don't know. What in the command is only me that a team of Curtis and Bridge Sherry to figure topic here. To say I want show more gidigo. Okay, somebody came with an vendors really talk. What does not talk? A lot of people don't show up last time. What do you want to say about when you have not heard? A lot of people don't share it. What do you want to say about that? No, wọ́n fún wa ní narrative wípé CCTV kan sọ̀rọ̀ tí Yomi sọ, wọ́n ní CCTV yẹn wọ́n sọ pé 11 ọjọ́ Tuesday wọ́n ti rán net tax kẹta. So they are making it look as if pé nǹkan kan ti ṣe.
Monday ló tiẹ̀ pé 90 Monday ló sọ kò tiẹ̀ sọ Tuesday. Ẹni tó náà ló ti kú ní Monday.
Kúkí nọ́ọ̀sì tó dé. Me, wọ́n ṣàn sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣebí nọ́ọ̀sì àtẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sọ títí ẹ̀. So if truly you are for your Wunmi, truly, ẹ jẹ́ kó establish that fact. Now, if people are not saying no, should not come, mo fẹ́ bí lè kó dà ìpò tí ní kàn mí nínú èmi tí a fẹ́ mọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Torí èmi bí lè pé sáìdì ọ̀dọ́ yín gangan ló yẹ kó fẹ́ kí nọ́ọ̀sì wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. I don't mean, understand. Àfi téèyàn bá rí otherwise sọ fún mi, tẹ́ bá ní otherwise tẹ̀lé sọ fún mi tí nọ́ọ̀sì òfin ní wa. But saying, what did she want to come and say? Kí ni àwọn yòókù tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan wá sọ? Àwọn tó pè ṣé àwọn yòókù yẹn ṣé wọ́n ti wà ní station tẹ́lẹ̀? Guys, you are not power tapping o. Wọ́n bá lè ti dàrá nígbà ó di alẹ́ tí má ti dé pápátá. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ because ó ṣàmà tó bá kàn tiẹ̀ lè sọ pé alàyè lòun treat o, alàyè. That one is enough for èmi. Pé alàyè mo wá treat o ni mo fún lábẹ́rẹ́ o. Mi ti wá fẹ́ mọ time tó wá treat ẹ̀ mọ́. It's enough for me. All this narrative pushing here and there is giving people headache. All the people that they invited, all of them are already, they were in the station now. They were also at the station, right? They dropped their statement there, but they still asked them to come to the inquest. So why is our own should be different? Why our own will be different? For the past, how many 1 year, for almost 1 year, they did not invite her. Want to invite her, Kuwa? Last one, but this one, she should be prepared and come. Then something is fishing about that nurse a lot.
MFM, I want the nurse to come. In fact, I will be happy if she comes and shed light on the matter and be like, okay, this is who I treated. Oh, I didn't treat this person. I will be pleased. But I feel if she's not coming, she would have a reason for not coming. She would have a reason. Is either her lawyers told her not to and wait till the higher court. That's what I think about. I'll be very happy if she can come. And I feel the way we were shouting, autopsy result is not out. Autopsy result now, the new one they've done again. Why? What is delaying that one? I thought it's private. Why are they not telling us the results after it is out? But when it was the government one, everywhere was on fire. Oh no, the government is doing this. The government is supporting this and that. Now they've done the other autopsy, the private one. We are not hearing anything about it. And I feel it's better she's even quiet till the main thing. If she can come to the coroner, fine. But we should also push for the autopsy results and toxicology results. And me, I'm tired of the whole corona, this, corona, that, corona inquest. They should gather all the facts they have on ground. If people are not coming, they should have it. So people do not come. Everything, submit it to the DPD and they should move the whole thing. If there will be higher court, fine. If there will be none, let us see where the case is ending. What's it do? You just keep going in circles. That's true. If the result was favorable to them, I'm sure they would have started shouting by now. The nurse shouldn't be the main focus. So that's my own take. Autopsy results, where are thou come out? We need to know also.
Why everywhere dark?
I don't know. We don't know. Let me even talk now before all these people will come. To those that are always saying they brought a nurse from Cotonou, why would they wait for a nurse when someone is critical? This guy was not in any critical condition before the nurse came in. He had a cut and it was swollen. That was why they asked for nurse. He was fine. They even said MOHBAD spoke to the nurse when she came. So the problem started when he got injected and he started convulsing. That was when it became an emergency and they had to rush him to the hospital.
You might be right. But I think the reason why people are saying, since he's still okay, it's very much okay. I think he should be able to decide for himself. That is number one. Number two, that picture they sent outside, that one they sent outside, where he was lying on the bed, he lied on the bed, and it was like the hand was a bit shaking like this. I think that is what people are capitalizing on, that the guy is stressful and all that. That he was stressed, he was in pain and all that. I think. But two people now, Spendy also said it. So hospital. He would prefer somebody to come home. So I take witness for that. But none of these people believe Spendy. So
they do not believe anybody. They only believe people that has written the script, like they're watching American movie. You know, this crime scene, all those movies. That is, anyone that comes to give them that story, they will believe that one. People like Prime Boy and Co. Once they bring up the story, oh, the wife did this, oh, that, they will believe that story. But every other people that come with their own truth, they are liars. They are not telling the truth because it's not going according to their narrative.
That is the more reason why we should see the nurse. Nurse, because according to... Sorry, are you okay? Huh? Okay. No time. Go and get ready. So according to... did you get lost to me because you get something? Please come and help me with this stuff under here. Something fell under there. Please help me with it.
He said that the nurse needs to come and say her own part of the story.
Thank you, so to come and share our own thoughts and let us know, let me know why at this point, I must be a very nurse. She will go by anything. She will go to Takuba. We are not even putting a yemi.
No, I don't think people are saying they don't want to see the nurse. They're only saying that nurse might not come. If she comes, good. It will even make the whole picture more clearer. But she might not come. That's the thing. No matter how we push. Look at what happened to Darusha now and Mommy MOHBAD. And the attack was supposed to be. Now imagine the nurse appear in that type of environment. If she doesn't have enough security.
Interview Mama. They wanted to interview Mama Mo. And Jausa was blocking them off. So that was why they attacked Jausa.
There's no reason for that attack. whether they want to interview, he agreed or he did not agree, there is no reason, like there's no excuse why you would either bully someone or you want to assault anyone. Like there's no excuse for that. It should be the work of the law. It's the court that should decide who is going to get 2 years, 5 years, 15 years, or who will be punishable by death. It shouldn't be in our hands. You not say, oh, you want to, one small child was talking there to Yamu disrespectfully. So different things like that. I feel like the fact that the nurse said she injected him anywhere, in fact, anywhere she's living, if she's not hiding herself, she's in trouble. If she pops out on any street, if they see her, it's a tough one.
Some of these people won't money. Anyone so come buy your conja. No, she's this station. And to attack you. Attacking join. Attacking somebody, attacking this person for saying their own truth. Because so in their own truth, you can get 1 or 2 things, but no.
Those people, even if they know you on social media that maybe you talk or anything, and what you have been saying is not fitting their narrative, and they see you in that corona inquest, they will attack the person. Those ones, they're ready to attack anyone. The next thing, they'll just come and and I don't know why they're like that. When MOHBAD was alive and he was bullied around, they did not show their Ikorodulo Gawa power. They did not go to Lekki and go and help him to fight those that were bullying him. Now that he's dead, they're saying Ikorodulo Gawa.
They were not attacking anybody before. They recently started that. This last was not very.
And that what brought about that one, the last inquest, was the fact that there was a protest going there already that day. I know it was almost a day to the day his remembrance. So that protest they took close to that court that day was part of the reason. So most of those boys, they like all those type of gatherings. So they'll just come around and they want to disrupt everything. I think that was all led to it that day. If the what is it, magistrate, if she can promise good security for the nurse and other people they are calling, hopefully they would come. But if they do not come, they should just gather up all they have already and summarize this case. It's tiring.
Let's go. I'm not waiting. No. There.
Everyone should just be careful and stop saying things that they don't know. Because most people, they come and I get vexed, like I get really annoyed, like I start boiling when they come with that certainty that, oh, someone did it. This was the person that perpetrated that crime. When you are not even sure, but you say it with so much certainty. Like, oh, this is the person that did this. People are wicked though.
I think I'm going to be checking back. Good luck. Goodness. So far, in
Really?
Yeah. Do you see it? I think I'm going to be checking back.
All right, now. No problem. Later in the day, right?
Money, or you say, sóní kò ṣe ń pọ́nlá èèyàn ní kò ṣe tú dànù ẹgbẹ́ mo kò ṣáà ṣe látàárọ̀ ni kódà gan nígbà tẹ́mi gan rí fídíò yẹn lẹ́nu tán sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí ni ẹni tó sẹ̀dẹ̀ ni mo kàn ṣe sábẹ́ fídíò yẹn nígbà tí mo wò tán because ó kàn ń surprise mi ni tí àyànfẹ́ tó bá tiẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn mi ò gbà pé ó yẹ kí Perry tún pẹ̀lú wọn no matter nǹkan tí Yomi Fabiyi bá ṣe orí pláfọ̀mù yìí ni wọ́n ti gbowó fún Mr. Yomi mo gbà yí pé ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni pé tó bá rí pé Mr. Yomi ṣe anything the same orí pláfọ̀mù tí wọ́n ti contribute owó fún yẹn náà ló yẹ kí wọ́n wá láti wá fi ẹ̀dùn ọkùnrin hàn láti wá fi nǹkan tó ń jẹ wọ́n lọ́kàn láti wá fi pé wọ́n wá lọ sí pláfọ̀mù míì láti wá lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn in fact ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó bà mí nínú jẹ́ gidigidi torí mi expect pé ó yẹ kí wọ́n lè lọ sí àwọn other platform especially irú platform aries tí wọ́n sọ yẹn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ yí pé wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ orúwà tí tẹ́nìyẹn wù wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ibi tí ẹnìyẹn dúró sí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ibi tó tò sí ó jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó so surprise mi gidi ó yà mí lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jọ mí lójú mi ò tiẹ̀ tí mọ nǹkan tí mo lè sọ sí but ó kàn ṣe ń surprise mi ni pé mo tiẹ̀ ṣe rí pé Perry gan pé ó pẹ̀lú wọn ó ṣe ń surprise mi ó ṣe ń yà mí lẹ́nu torí mi expect ẹ̀ orí platform ló yẹ kó ti wá sọ ẹni tí tó bá fẹ́ sọ kì í ṣe pé kó gbé lọ nígbà tí yàn bá gbé ẹjọ́ ilé lọ síta ló ṣe jẹ́ ó bà mí inú jẹ́.
All right.
Hello, sir. I can see.
Hold on. Hello. Yeah. Ẹgbà ẹ̀ mo yọ ní moderator.
Olórí ẹ ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ change ẹsẹ̀ gbọ́ Genesis
Hello, sir. Okay, good. Run out to a man being so go ahead, Jeff, for 1 minute. Can you call checking weekly? Meet a sweat to see Sister Perry alone. As well as see. No, it's true. I'm
maybe you came in and met this person here now. You saw that could be fucking go to Wally now. Genesis ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. QH radio ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Tẹ́yìn kan bá gbọ́ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ máa rí pé tí ń ráwọn pípù yìí ṣe bọ̀ ọ̀nà tó ń gbé gbà lọ́kàn lè bí nínú. Ọ̀nà tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn gbà ló bí nínú. QH radio lọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ náà ti ń ta fíìmù Mr. Yomi báwọn ló sponsor wọn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló sponsor wọn? Foundation wọn ló sponsor wọn. Which means orí platform foundation wọn sponsor wọn. Okay, listen here, go on your platform. When we just came, go one fi sponsor Mr. Yomi. QH radio wá interview wọn wá sọ pé foundation wọn ló sponsor wọn. So yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Táwọn èèyàn ní kíláàsì yìí wọ́n pàápàá tí wọ́n ní sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ owó jíṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n á dẹ̀ bí pé ṣé mi kò ó jíṣẹ́.
So Genesis kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo jíṣẹ́.
Mi ò kò ó jíṣẹ́. Yomi is here, he says the lie. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ ọ̀pẹ pẹ̀lú fífi. Yomi is here, he says the lie.
Yomi mọ̀ ní ó mọ̀ ní kílẹ̀ sí àlẹ́.
Please, everybody, power tap. Eva Mary's like he go no far. Very strong, the power tap. Yomi, how far did you go?
I'm not talking.
Yomi máa fò kiri ni.
Maybe ìyàwó rẹ̀ tó wà.
Yomi ti wà ní location lọ́dọ̀ láti. Mr. Dawa ni o.
Ẹ ó dùn bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ má ti kọ̀ tẹ́ ó dùn. Hello. Mo kàn sáré gbé kọ́ọ̀lù nítorí mo rí pé direct ní ọ̀yà ìsáré.
Torí ọmọkùnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣe lórí ilé ayé yìí, kò yẹ ká máa kọ́ wa ọkọ̀ tí ò bá ti kà. Kò yẹ ká máa tó nítorí pé ẹnìkan favourite mi ni.
Àjíbọ́lá Tóyìn, ta ló ṣe wá sí ìbàdí láti wá sọ̀kú sọ? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìgbà sọ ìwé ìpòtántì ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹjọ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ tú àṣírí latent. Yomi bí.
Ìgbà yẹn kò fẹ́ lórí ìkàwé yẹn. Wọ́n ní tó kẹ́ máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ dárúkọ sí òun ìkọ́lọ́gbọ́n fún ní jáde 1 million gbà. Ìgbà yẹn ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wáyé èyí tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wáyé nítorí wá sọ wípé Yomi sọ wípé owó òun lòún ná. Ẹ̀mí wọ́n láìpẹ́ máa parọ́ láti di pé nǹkan tó ṣe di pẹ́. Ìgbà yẹn tó ṣẹ̀ ti wáyé nǹkan táwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àti àyọ̀bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ẹni wọn ẹ̀kọ́ aṣọ díẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀gbà gbẹ̀gẹ̀ mú kọ̀wọ̀ ti ẹ̀kútẹ́ tó fi ṣe yé dé. Wọ́n ti gbogbo tó fẹ́ máa twist bẹ́ẹ̀ má gbà fún wọn rárá. Rọ́bìṣì ni mo lè yẹn twist bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣàrọ̀ ṣe. Ṣé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ sà? Ẹ ó dọ̀ mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ ló ọyá kọ́là.
Ókè sá, ṣe bá rántí pé mo ní gbogbo ayé sọ àwọn kòkó nípa àwọn kòkó tí mo mẹ́sọ̀ àwọn kòkó fún yín. Ẹ bá wọn sí ní dànù. Mo lè sọ pé kí àwọn kòkó lè tó ṣì wá. Ibi ṣùgbọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kẹ́mà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sókè máa rí láì ní ẹ̀mí bọ́dé. Ó máa wá yọjú díẹ̀díẹ̀. Náà nǹkan tí mo jọ mo sẹ́yìn mẹ́sẹ̀jì kan sí ní ìdábà lẹ́tà tẹ̀wọ́ WhatsApp mi. And nǹkan tí mo àwọn àgbàlagbà ní aláti ṣe lọ́dẹ̀ wá ti ṣe ààrẹ. So ẹ má dá inú dé everybody. And then nǹkan orúkọ kan sí inú WhatsApp yẹn recently ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹni yẹn. Omi mi dáhùn pẹ̀lú ìgbà tí a bá ti yẹ máa mú pé ẹni yẹn kẹsàn-án lọ́fọ̀ ẹni yẹn.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Yes, because ní ìjẹ́ kẹsàn-án mẹ́sàn-án orúkọ ẹni yẹn. Ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. As from today, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ secret mọ́.
Báwo ni kẹ́ máa ṣe òǹtẹ́lẹ̀? Àwọn náà làwọn bá ń yanjú ẹ̀ lórí pílátífọ̀mù.
Hello.
Àwọn tá à ń sponsor wọn náà la máa bá wọn sọ.
Àwọn náà la máa bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ bá máa gbọ̀, bá náà la máa bá yẹn parí ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ mo kàn fẹ́ sàn fún ẹ.
Àwọn ní sponsor yìí.
Tí ada lórí platform yìí, willingly ni èèyàn mi ò demand owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ anybody. Kò ní pé kán dáwó fún òun ọ̀dà láti. Ẹ̀yin gan lẹ sọ pé òkè àmà ẹ̀yin gan lẹ sọ níjọ́ tó àdáwọ̀ yẹn pé fúnra ara yín ni ò pé ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ fún pé kò béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín kò sọ pé kẹ́ bá òun gba owó. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ̀yẹ ìṣọ́tọ́ bá ń drag ẹ̀ nísìnyí dájú pé àwọn tó kún lówó kì í ṣe pé ọkọ̀ wọn náà fi kún lówó nìyẹn. Mo ṣe nítorí kékeré pípì sílẹ̀ wà everything ojú ọ̀nà lè fojú àṣẹ bí wọ́n ní everybody ṣe dáwó. Mo láti gbogbo àwọn panelists yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń kó wọn jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. But mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣé mo pé mi ò ní kẹ́ má forgive wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ láti. Wọ́n ṣe mo pé àwọn nǹkan irú àwọn èèyàn báyìí àwọn náà jẹ́ kí fracas ṣì wà up to today lórí Facebook lórí social media. Ẹ má bínú mi ò poison mind yín against wọn. Mo like platform yín mo rí pé ti like mood yín ti change everything ti change but ẹ calm down. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú ká lè jọ yín ẹ jọ ẹ má bínú.
Sir, let me clear some certain things. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà, wọ́n fẹ́ drag you on drag. That is not even my own problem. It's never going to be what will shake me or stuff like that. Ohun tí mo mọ̀ jẹ́ ni dragging. Provided my conscience is clear. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan was somebody called me. Nígbà tí mo wà lórí platform that woman, I don't want to mention her name again. Pé wọ́n lẹ́ni lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Ó fraternize pẹ̀lú ọba kan tó yẹ kó ọba ẹni wọ́n sọ pé bóyá ó ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ MOHBAD àbí kankan and I spoke to her privately ó lè ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o wọ́n fẹ́ parọ́ ni o wọ́n ṣe bákan ni o mo ní it's alright mo nítorí pé I have to be careful mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan pa platform yìí mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan kan tó ń ṣe bíi.
Ta ló ń sponsor o? Àgbọ́mọ́ o.
Sísápínà ṣé èkó wọn ti ṣáyín blocking báyìí.
Ta ló ń sponsor?
Mi ò kí ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì. Ọ̀n lè ṣáyín owó yẹn látọ̀dọ̀ wọn torí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì fún ilé ìfọ̀.
Ó ti sún sponsor wa. Ta ló tún máa sponsor wa báyìí?
The second time, she did the same thing. The second show. I told the guy.
Yọmí làwọn òbí ẹ̀ tó dáadáa.
I was on program. I don't want to come there again. Money ọwọ́ díẹ̀ lára fẹ́. Money mi ìmọ̀ temperament wà mí ìmọ̀ rí. Ìwọ bossman lórí kí n máa bọ̀ ń bì. Pé kí n wá educate àwọn èèyàn. Kí n sensitize àwọn èèyàn. I just say, yeah, I'm going to support the same cause. Simon Jaffo. I didn't. They never told me that they're going to. Because I'm not going to be in for that. And when they got there, they said they should support me. Money, anybody. I'm not here for money. Money, okay, I nominate Bossman. And that's lady I offend. Whoever wants to give it to them. In confession, must send this one, they should go and do it. We fully aware that if you send money to my foundation, see foundation for bench in the office, it's foundation money. We should only make justice for MOHBAD. They can send any other person can send money to foundation. It's not necessary for justice for MOHBAD. They will use it for whatever they want to do. What I need, you tell me about need it personally. Nítorí ọ̀tọ̀ ní advocate sí mi bá ní the personal onílé ilé ẹ̀kọ́. Ohun tẹ́mi bá ní the personally mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ private investigation ẹ fẹ́ support mi. If you engage the service of a private investigator, bóyá fẹ́ ra camera ni o, bóyá fẹ́ kọ́lọ́ padà ni o, bóyá fẹ́ gbé van lọ ni o, bóyá fẹ́ ra body camera ni o. Ṣé owó náà máa fi ṣe ogun yẹn? Did you pay me for all that? However, I take all of it. When she did the second time, mo lè ra wo mo àlọ́ yọ mi. Ohun tí ibi tí wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Nígbà tó wá di pé mo wá fẹ́ lọ fún second operation. Nígbà tí èèyàn kan wá sí live mi, a lady came and said, estate yẹn ló ń gbé. Irú kan náà ló ń wà kó fẹ́ fún mi ní information. Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n ti wọlé sí DM lady yẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ try láti gba pé kó lè get
I bypass them, money can send number, they say, oh, message me, in just one and more for operation here, I landed in Lekki Lati Abeokuta. I was going to go for the operation. I need to go with security because you know they log vital information. So the lady had to share video pẹ̀lú mi lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fi gbogbo àtìká ibi tí kámẹ́rà wà kitchen mo ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi tí post ẹ̀ láti jọ ìwé. But I'm going to be forced to say it now. So my decision is to go there. Olu ma pe ẹni tó wà in charge of CCTV in US State here, and they will release it for me. Let's say the man boss man, whatever is the message me, I have the message. Anybody more know? Can you find about option for information? Money no. Money every move on the field. This is offline. I am putting my life on the line. Anything I can't tell you. So you don't want to tell me. When I have consensus, let's say I'm more share now. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ń tọ̀wọ̀ lórí social media òun ní pé àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n lágbára wọ́n kọ́ òde everywhere kó dẹ̀ sí wọn sílẹ̀ everywhere kọ́kọ́ ara wa ń bì ni wọ́n wà tó bá ti rí pé ti bá iṣẹ́ débi kan wọ́n á gba classified information wọ́n á dẹ̀ kọ́ náà yìí wọ́n á sabotage ẹ̀ bá wọ́n pé báwo la kò ṣe lágbára alágbára ló wà ní ẹ̀ kò sí àwọn ní kankan. When I realize that at this stage I'm not saying I'm not going to give you information jẹ́ kí mi deliver ẹ̀mí mo fẹ́ mi nílẹ̀ gbogbo ìdá ìṣẹ́ láti lórí social media lẹ́wà. And support and Palo is good. But now that I'm going to be doing the operation, I'm going to do private investigation. Because I don't go for me, I'm going to do private investigation for us. If anybody had called me and said, we want to support you, but why you know, like that lady that came here to lie, everyone knows that everybody is going to come for me. That's why I'm supporting me. So, concerning this, if you not support one of the beginning, nobody supported me. There was no way I even asked for money from anybody. There was no way anybody asked me, ẹni tó sọ yẹn tó bá ti òkú òun lè bring evidence jáde kó lè mú àwọn ọmọ ìkí kú ọmọ mi akóredé kí mú jáde ṣùgbọ́n mo kọ́ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé mo sọ bẹ̀ pé owó ara mo fi ṣe o tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó bá bí ìgbà ọmọ mo fi ọ̀rọ̀ bàbúrà kò sí tó bá kù. àṣẹ wa kò bẹ́ẹ̀ o tẹ́lẹ̀ wá bọ́ta sọ pé èmi ò kí ni fẹ́ẹ́ bá jẹ́ lórí ètò.
ẹwà wọn kí náà ẹ wọ́n ṣe ń ṣépè ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣépè.
The fact that I put my life on the line, because I'm not a private investigator, but I have training on that. I can do that. Everybody results is injury. And the whole platform are speaking in the same direction now. She called me on the phone. Only don't you show us Mr. Ami, about Mr. Shabape, only show him more, money me more. Money pastor, no, we fraternize. Only Mr. Ole, message me privately. Mr. Ami, send accounts to me. I want to give you something. The machine saw I could send anything to me. Really, I received 80,000, 50,000, 10,000 come from that store.
ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ àkáǹtì mi báyìí náà lánàá tó lóun fẹ́ fún ní gọ̀ọ̀gọ̀ tá a fún lára kò sẹ́yìn ọkọ̀.
ẹ máa ṣe òun tí bàbá mi àbí ẹ̀ I trust you I don't have any problem. So the one mo dẹ̀ fi ọlọ́pàá búra mo fi akóredé mo fi búra. tó bá jẹ́ kí kìí ṣe pé mi ní pé kò sí ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí o má lọ sọ́dọ̀ yèyé kiri kan tó bá jẹ́ pé mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí má jèrè akóredé. Nothing like that.
olórí burúkú nítorí àfẹnujẹ ọmọ kan tó tún bí láyé lọ́rùn.
Now, at the end of the day, you want me to give you classified information. You report back. You cannot ask them to be telling you every of their move. When they know that our office here, you have to be give information can need. I'm being careful with what I'm giving, but I need to let people know. So at the end of the day, she refused to apologize personally. Make a call on here. Understand the company, whether foundation or whatever. If you send money to break the Silence Foundation, break the Silence Foundation can use this for any other thing. Because justice for Mohbad, what that bring the Silence Foundation for? Only the was a coffee shop for me. But the man I share, Timothy Sheko, on my behalf. I see I have to go, I see Boston to go through medical good at the Kiko. You know, and not said the same, and there was no way.
Oya nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ kẹ́ clarify kí ló fa Perry ẹgbẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì mẹ́sẹ̀sì Perry ẹ clear taṣọ.
Ẹ̀yà àgbà wọ́n náà sọ lọ fọ́ọ̀sì kiri ẹ̀ aṣọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló wà lọ́rùn mi. Mi ò mọ̀ pé máa continue investigation ẹni tó bá follow gbà yẹn. So at that time I was ní cash lọ́wọ́ and I needed to quickly buy something. And these are people tó yẹ kó believe wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi. I need to check your tí màá tẹ̀ wá ní tí màá jẹ́ wọ́n á ní ìdáṣọ ṣé mi ìdáṣọ lé mi.
Oh, the pass. Want to transfer?
I need to change my clothes. I need to get something. And you can buy on my behalf. What the heck, my parents should come. They said they want to support me. The only reason it's in the ocean, but someone they pay money for people to know I didn't come for money. I said there's someone here. Check it to me. Tomato TV share, I fetch a banner, I fetch a t-shirt. Tomato share put money in the bag. Do you have extra left in that money? Send it to me so I can use it to buy clothes. Hey, you understand? Because actually, I come over, why is it over? Can I go first date for my own one on me? Tí bá tẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí màá lówó tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ aṣọ ni màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ rí ìyàrá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó kí mo fẹ́ ra aṣọ èlò. You cannot just imagine. Tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó aṣọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, if you know truly that this person is about to lead us to truth on what bring justice over bad, that is the reason why they will come. Tí bá tẹ̀ wá rí ọ̀pẹ̀ ilé ayé mi wá rí any of my colleagues pé tó bá gbé mo ní ìdáṣọ. Ṣé it's because I thought we were working together. See, now the people of who are showing my way. Can you see the level of insult? Because I'm coming and telling you, they don't care about this justice for the bad. They believe that when they drag and they bring up all this dirty stuff, I was sick, they'll go with that. What kind of nonsense is that? I was only telling you what I need.
Mr. Ayome, hold on. Calm down. I'm going here.
Because and another thing because ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe ọlọ́run fún bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n rí ìwọ́n tó kàn fọ́ọ̀lì nínú hands ní ní fẹ́rẹ́ because àbújá ìdàrú ní fẹ́rẹ́ so èmi fi pé ó fẹ́ support ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ìdúró tí lè ní ṣèkẹ̀ tó bá ti rárá ní àyẹ̀fẹ́ báyìí tó dákẹ́ kí ni ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti jọ Sunday mo ti pọ̀ rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi and I was there I was telling her àyẹ̀fẹ́ má bring it on. So èmi sì gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ kí ọ̀rẹ́ aṣọ yìí kí imagine this is why people are not going to be able to oh my God èmi fi ẹ̀mí mi lẹ̀ ṣe ogun wọn tó sọ ẹ̀ ó rí point ẹ̀mí.
It's okay to your love. Just calm down.
Because èmi ò wáyé sọ́wọ́n nínú mọ́tà ń sọ yìí kò jẹ́ pé àwa ń gbé lọ. And bí ó bá sọ pé èèyàn wà lórí panelist yẹn láti lórí ìdíkọ̀ sí sí láì.
Ẹ fẹ́ ṣùz yọ̀bí lórí àyànfẹ́ tó ti wà lẹ́nu kíní last day.
Alright. What's your mono be me? Mr. Ayome, ó ti tó ẹjọ́ tó rọrùn. Ó ti tó. Ẹyẹ ká mú ẹrù. Èmi náà ṣe kọ́ tó bí mi nú. Ẹjẹ ká mú ẹrù.
Èmi tó wọ́n ti ṣe ní tèmi kọ́ ló bí mi nú Mr. Jackson. Because all this thing, how are they doing this so bad?
Mr. Ayome. I'm going.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe ilé ayé yìí fún wa gan báyìí kò wá ní èmi báyìí. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́ wípé gbogbo àwọn tó bá wá dìde lóòótọ́ àtòlódodo. Àwọn pípọ̀ ìwọ̀n wá àná bó ṣe wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù kan mi ò ní dárúkọ. Wọ́n wọ ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí nílẹ̀ náà ni. Lórí tó wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù wa lórí tó wà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó tó gbó láyé mi.
Wọ́n ta ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kú. Ìwọ ẹni ẹṣẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní
fún dájú iṣẹ́ ara ẹ̀ ni. Mo wà lórí sáfù Mr. Yomi lọ́jọ́ yẹn, mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ọmọ ní Mr. Yomi, tẹ bá fẹ́ wẹ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Anything tó bá di jẹ mọ́rò, àwọn olórí burúkú yóò ní kankan ṣe. Gbẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sin wọ́n lọ, wọ́n gbọ́ máa yẹn lẹ̀ títí náà ni. Kí ló wúrí Yomi dáwọ̀ tó wù náà rọra fi yọ ẹsẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló dé? Kó fẹ́ ní yé lórí ìpínlẹ̀, kó dẹ̀ bọ́ lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ tó ṣiṣẹ́. Nígbà yóò bí àgbẹ̀lẹ̀ ní máa bẹ̀ yín.
Who anybody? Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó lóun wá lọ ìyá kan náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi dìbẹ́ńtì àlànà báyìí. Kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin mi Samuel wá kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin kí wọ́n ti ń pẹ́ kankan ṣùgbọ́n ní kálukú lẹ́lẹ́dà àti Ayọ̀mí nílò láti fúnra yín ní hypertension.
Ó máa ní hypertension.
Fúnra yín ní kí wọ́n ti ń pè é ti ọjọ́. Nǹkan ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́lifíṣàn.
Location ló wà ní sọ wípé ti wà ní location.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́. Anybody bá tún dé lónìí ìdè tó jẹ́ gbèsáyà máa ń sáré rìn súnmọ́. Tó bá tún sáré rìn súnmọ́ kì í ṣe pọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́ o. Kì í ṣe pọ́ ní kankan tó fẹ́ dìlẹ́gbà o. Bẹ̀bọ́n ṣe máa gbé ṣubú. Ayé wọn ti kó ti bàjẹ́ pátápátá. Wọ́n wá kóra wọn jọ wọ́n wá ní kí ló dé tẹ́lẹ̀ kò wá síbi panelist kò kí ló everybody ló ní fundamental human rights ibi tó bá wọn ní kálukú ló lè lọ. Anybody ò dẹ̀ gbéṣẹ́ fẹ́ anybody. Tó Mr. Yomi ẹjọ́ ọkọ yín balẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́mi kò bẹ̀yìn gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti jẹ mọ́rọ̀ owó nìkan ní kẹ́ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sílẹ̀ because láti ilẹ̀ lóògùn tó ń fa wàhálà náà ní wípé accountancy accountability kìnìkan ẹ máa dáwó fẹ́ nìkan ẹ máa dáwó fún kí wọ́n ti gbà ní end of the day tó bá ti jẹ mọ́rọ̀ owó ọgọ́rùn-ún ọba lọ́sùn dáadẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ yìí ẹ wo bí Mr. láti fẹ́ wọ́n ṣe ọ̀rá ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan wọn wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ àìmọye ìgbà tó ti fún àwọn náà mọ́ ẹ̀rọ kò lọ́dún kù.
Wọ́n ti dá sí fún ìrírí náà. Ṣé tó bá dáwọ́ sí Red Cross láwọn Red Cross kó wá fún àwọn accountability?
Wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo wọn pé gbogbo wọn máa padà ṣẹ̀ sí
ìjọba Red Cross wà ní ìwọ̀n.
Ẹ ṣe gan. Mr. Yomi ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú. Àwọn ìyàwó mi ni àbúrò mi ni wọ́n.
Aláàlántí ẹjọ́ ṣe pé sísá Terry ẹjọ́.
No. Àwọn tó rí omi ọdún lọ dá wà láàyè. Sorry, má bínú jọ. Má bínú. Ìbá sọ pé kò ní burú títí kí bàbá sọ pé ó dọwọ́ ọmọ òun lọ́rùn. Understand? And kò ní burú fún mi. Láti fi lọ sórí pàṣẹ. Bọ̀dá mi kébè. Tuwálé, bọ̀dá mi. Ṣé mi yẹ? Ọlọ́run.
Àìwọ ni kébè.
Ẹ̀yin náà ti wò ní ìrìn àrí. Ọkọ gbogbo wọn. No, every day is a help. I'm a higher. That is why. Ọkọ baby. Because your presence alone, is scaring them. I won't lie to you. You're involved lásán. Ṣé mi gbọ́dọ̀ ló ń target yìí? Ẹ bá jẹ́ àyè. Yes, now. Justice for MOHBAD.
No, Perry náwó bó ṣe wà yẹn ó náwó bó ṣe ń contribute to Perry ìyẹn ló dé Perry gan ló máa tẹ́mi àtàyọ̀fẹ́ bá fẹ́ jà Perry gan ló máa ń bẹ̀ mí jù àbúrò láti ìbàjá ẹ̀ ṣe bá
bẹ́ẹ̀ sí kíní ní orí gbé ẹ̀ moderator lórí kíní mi ó finish àwọn èèyàn lórí WhatsApp group ta create gòkè ó kò block àwọn èèyàn ṣe mẹ́sàn orí WhatsApp group báwọn èèyàn ṣe pé ṣe victim dábìlì.
Nǹkan tó ṣe mí báyìí náà ni ẹ̀tẹ́mi náà fi yọ àmúkan lọ bá àwọn èèyàn nínú blocking mode àwọn tí mi mọ̀ bọ́
àwọn èèyàn wà báwọn èèyàn rẹpẹtẹ mẹ́rin ní kí lélẹ̀ nígbà míì wàá ṣọ̀tà lórí social media ó lè dúkù sínú òyìnbó wa tó kẹ́ ṣe lóyìnbó.
àwọn olóògbé ẹ máa gbọ́ Mr. Yomi hold on òun náà mo sọ pé nínú àwọn tó ń wá ṣe nínú àwọn tó ń contribute tí bá gbọ́rọ̀ owó dé ó lọ blọọkì wọn mọ̀ pé tó bá fi blọọkì olóògbé tó bá wà ó mọ̀ gbà.
anyway social media gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá I don't want to even dignify these people with any. I don't want to talk about them again. Iṣẹ́ pọ̀ wájú wa Ex, you understand? So you want to achieve when you take a step
Mr. Muiwa, Mr. Yomi, irú eléyìí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀, adúrú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Kẹwàá àwọn èèyàn gan expect pé kí n máa sọ lé orí ọ̀ tó wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi náà wà. Ó ti yẹyin, wọ́n mọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wọ́n sọ́dọ̀ sí, wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni they are my friends.
Ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni ọwọ́
àwọn àbúrò mi ni wọ́n. Ọ̀dọ̀ mi gángan ni àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sóyìn ni.
Bọ́lá la tẹ́ ọ̀yàn kan máa ń sáré.
Ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló wà.
Ọ̀yàn kan máa ń sáré yìí. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìzí ẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ bí mi bí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìzí ẹ̀ kí ni problem ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mi? Káyé ò bá fẹ́ ká o.
Ó dọ̀dọ̀ ẹ ló jàre mú gbẹ mọ́mà. Ó dọ̀dọ̀ ó yá sọ̀rọ̀. Báwo
gbogbo lé.
olóhùn ti rí.
Ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ́wọ́ Mr. Ayọ̀mí. Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi sà torí Ọlọ́run. Àwọn àbúrò yín ni Àyọ̀fẹ́ àti Tẹ́rì. Ọlọ́run máa jà ṣiṣẹ́. Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kí ẹ̀mí èṣù wọnú wa. Bí òun máa Àyọ̀fẹ́ dáadáa, orí gọ́fà mo sì mọ̀ pé Tẹ́rì mo mọ̀ dáadáa. Kò sọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ tó yọ Ọlọ́run. Ó kọ̀rọ̀ pé kójú máa ti Àyọ̀fẹ́. Ó lè má mọ̀ bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Òun náà kọ̀ dá sí ni. Ẹjọ́ tó yọ Ọlọ́run. Mo fẹ́ fọ opportunity ìfìbẹ́ everybody. Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tó gbọ́ bọ̀dì. Torí mo mọ̀ kó ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó yẹ kó sọ pé Tẹ́rì ti gbà bọ̀dì.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ò lè gbàbọ̀dé ó kọ̀ lù. Àyọ̀fẹ́ yẹn mi mọ̀, tẹ́mi náà bá ń bá Àyọ̀fẹ́ wí báyìí, òun náà ló máa gba wájú gbẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ jọ, nítorí pé ó láìka Àyọ̀fẹ́.
Kí lèmi àti Àyọ̀fẹ́ jọ dàpọ̀? Òun tó ń bọ̀ wọ́n màdí àpò tí mi ò bèrè ní tìlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Social media yìí máa ń tó wà lórí comment section tó wà fún àwọn ìwọ̀n ìwọ̀n lọ. Ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run. Ìpínlẹ̀ yẹn ẹ fi yá wọn torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má dẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ jù lórí ẹ̀.
Àyọ̀fẹ́ ní tẹ́ḿpà ni ó ní tẹ́ḿpà. Tẹ́ḿpà wà tẹ́ḿpà. Kílẹ̀ yìí léyìn máa ń pè wà tẹ́ḿpà. Kílẹ̀ máa tẹ́ḿpà.
Tí ló máa wá jù yọ̀, tí ló máa dáná síwájú yọ̀, kájá lè ṣe kó ń tàbí mẹ́ta, á kó wọn náà.
Sáyọ̀mí, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan kí mo pick point bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni
owó náà màkàrà kí ó dọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn gbogbo ẹ̀ ti jágbọ́n nígbà ẹ ló quick one. Ó yá.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká bínú, Àyọ̀fẹ́ lò tí màá náà lè jẹ́ ká ẹjẹ́ ká pè é, ká bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, ká bá ká tòun káàkiri kan nígbà míì náà. Ẹ̀yìn bá ń ṣe ìkọ̀yọ́ nípa òkú tó lè ṣe òun ráì, òtún bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dẹ́rẹ́pà kó ló máa jọ bọ̀ fún yẹn. Ọdún ìlú ṣe yẹn kò ráì. Àná bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n ní kọ́ sí òwúrọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì náà wọ́n lọ gbé wọ́ọ̀dù sí wọn ni. Wọ́n ní wọ́n yàwó èèyàn bọ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Láwọn àwọn èèyàn ló pè wọ́n lọ́ọ̀ tí ń sọ̀tọ̀ kó tó fi ọkọ̀ tó ṣe bá tó ti ń sọ oríṣiríṣi bí ọ̀sẹ̀ ìjọba fáà. Tí wọ́n má jẹ́ ká wàá wù bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n ti fi wọ́n ti fi owó sàwọn méjì. Tí wọ́n má jẹ́ ká tí kò. Ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ń fi ìgbà àti má ní má jẹ́ kí máa lọ́kùn má gbé ègbò ni. Ìjọba fáà fẹ́ má jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé láti dúdú báyìí.
Thank you. Ẹ jọ ẹ máa bọ tap kẹ̀dẹ̀ follow host. Ẹ máa tap kẹ̀dẹ̀ follow host. Ẹ ká sọ. Wow.
Ẹ̀ka ìgbọ̀nrẹ́ gbọ̀n ètò ìdáná tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀yìn ètò àyọ̀fẹ́ ìgbòdo ọ̀tàn ẹlòmọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àgbẹ̀yìn torí Ọlọ́run ẹgbẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣòro tó bá lè kó ṣòdà ẹ̀ pé kẹ́ bá gbọ̀n ẹ̀ ní láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbàlódé.
Ọ̀rọ̀ sí mi ọ bẹ́ẹ̀rì náà mo máa ń fi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ sùn.
Káàdì tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ẹ bá ti fẹ́ máa fi sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé ẹnì kan fún bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ fẹ́ràn ìsọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ náà gbogbo àgbègbè wá ní àwọn ìgbàlódé kan àgbọ̀n.
Mo gbọ́dọ̀ dá sí inú náà àwọn ayé náà expect nǹkan tí màá sọ sí náà. Àdúrà nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ wà ní kí n máa treat ẹ̀. No, àwọn èèyàn gan expect wẹ́ mọ́ fídíò tó sẹ́ndì sí mi ni. Àwọn jẹ́ sùn látànà náà ń pè mí gbàgbàgbà fóònù mi kàn ń dún gbàgbàgbàgbà.
àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀
respect you so. Mo tó fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi náà náà ti gbọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ wo bí tí máa dúró sí bóyá máa fọ́ ra wọn lórí mi ò dẹ̀ lè fọ́ ra wọn lórí. Wọ́n ṣe mistake. Ó ti yẹ kúkú lẹ̀. Bọ́dá náà sí ẹ̀lú. Ọkọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Ló ti tọ́ sẹ́, ó ti tọ́. Yẹn ti lò. Bọ́dá náà sí ọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá brọ́dá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀. Brother Yomi. Ẹ bá gbọ́ ata ó ń fún ìbéjẹ́ pa. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yìí kò ní bàjẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àmín. One thing tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ fún yín wípé ṣe rí ilé ayé yìí tibitire la dáa. Tí gbogbo ènìyàn bá ń praise yín, everybody tó ń praise yín. Tẹ́ẹ̀rí èèyàn kan ṣoṣo báyìí sọ fún yín wípé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ò dáa. Bọ́dá Yomi ẹ sá o, nǹkan fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn o, ẹ sá ẹ má dúró o. Definitely èèyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ wà, nǹkan kan gbọ́dọ̀ wà tó gbọ́dọ̀ máa tako nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ nípa yín. That is when you will know you are doing the right thing. Because gbogbo wa á lè sùn ká kọrí síbì kan náà. Ṣé rí ẹni tó máa wá jẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó súnmọ́ yàn ó máa ń dùn yàn lẹ́ẹ̀mí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín, it is normal. Àwọn tá à ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ yín lénìí ó lè di lọ́la ká rí nǹkan kan from our own opinion. Ká sọ kó dẹ̀ padà tako nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń rò. Will you take us as your enemy?
No, disagreement is okay. Destroying somebody is not acceptable.
Sir, hold on, sir. I understand. A máa parọ́ mọ́ yín. Ẹ jẹ́ mú yín lọ síbi kan nínú Bíbélì. Mo mọ Bíbélì gan o, ọmọ àgbàdẹ̀sùn ni mí. Mi ò fi tradition ṣeré. Jésù sọ fún Pétérù wípé o máa sẹ́ mi lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Pétérù sọ fún yín pé kò sí nílé tètè yẹ́sà. Pétérù sọ fún yín pé kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò mọ̀gbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹlẹ́kẹta ṣẹlẹ̀ kójú ẹ̀ tó là. Tí mo bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dùn mọ́ yín lọ́la, kò ń ṣèfẹ́nú mi. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣeé ṣe kó wáyé ṣe béèyàn ní mí ẹlẹ́ran ara. Ṣé rí àyànfẹ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀? Ṣé ẹ rántí wípé mo fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn yín rí?
Of course.
For the fact wípé mo wá fi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn yín kò mìíní wípé kí n wá Muhammad ṣọdání kí n wá ní crucify him. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó sọ wípé ẹni tó sọ fún yín pé ẹ yọ kúrò lórí platform yín bọ̀dá láti ẹ ṣe báyìí fún tó bá dọ̀la òun náà ṣì máa ṣe yín. Igi yóò dá ayọ́ náà tòun ò dá ayọ́ náà.
Onílé ìgbàgbẹ́ Jésù mi, ṣé mo yọ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀? Ṣé mo lè?
Not at all.
Kí ni mo sọ fún yín lọ́yìn náà?
Ẹni kì í ṣe sùúrù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wípé torí justice tá ń jà fún nǹkan kan wípé so kì í ṣe sùúrù olúkálùkù ló ní opinion títí ẹ̀. Ẹgẹ́ so màá bẹ̀yìn torí Ọlọ́run àti bọ̀dá Láti àti bọ̀dá Yomi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin làgbà tá à ń wò lójú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, let's forget about this topic completely. Ẹ ti bá wọn wí. The more we keep visiting it, the more we keep dragging it. Títorí Ọlọ́run, God bless you. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Ẹ máa nípa àwọn àbúrò yín, ẹ forgive wọn, kò tẹ̀ wọ́n ní lọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣàárín yẹn. But I would not advise to tell them any private thing. Yes, because that's what I'm saying. Yomi, I would advise her not say you need to be careful and when I was about whatever information because I'm young people come work with you alone, because you can't trust anybody and I'm beginning to worry. All plans are when you're going around us so everybody have to be careful and pay attention. So come on, or come and get because of you're not going to know anybody at all. Everybody knows I contribute willingly. So I don't know why I can't share with so please, I want to wait for go and careful. That's all I can say. I told you, come and give up. I need to. So don't please, but I tell you, never give up a job.
hold on, Deborah, I can't see you. Want to amazing.
Mr. Yomi, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Èmi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí ẹ̀ ju pé kẹ́ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ fọwọ́ wọ́nú.
Sister Cindy,
bọ́dá Yomi mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀.
Sister Cindy,
Bọ́dá Láti mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín. Ẹ má bínú.
Shall we continue?
Ṣé ẹ rí àti súnmọ́ justice nǹkan yóò ti ń dà pọ̀? Ẹjọ́ ẹ má lè kí èsì ń tàrú.
Ẹyẹ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi gbọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ sọ.
Ẹjọ́.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Wọ́n ní wọn make sense mọ́.
Ẹ wọ́n ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ẹjẹ́.
Ó ṣe é pé ojoojúmọ́ ló máa ń plant èèyàn sáàárín wọn kò yé.
Ẹ wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Olóṣì ni
Wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Ó gbàdúrà kí àyànfẹ́ kó tún padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ Aries ilé nìkan lọ fàájà. Ṣùgbọ́n tó kọ́ni fún gbogbo voice note sí Aries. Báyọ̀fẹ́ ò tiẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀ mọ́. Aries á bá wọn fà á tó kù jà.
Ẹ ti gẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń plant èèyàn. Wèrè tí wọ́n ní wọ́n flag ṣòwò láti tá ní wèrè tó flag ṣòwò.
Yomi sọ wọn kan bẹ̀ yẹn. Ó lógbówó lẹ́yìn ìhun tó wù ú mọ̀ sí tó wù lẹ́ sọ.
Àwọn tiẹ̀ tó sàn kankan. Ó ní owó tó bá san. Ó ní owó foundation ni. Ó náà lè lọ fún justice for MOHBAD. Ó dẹ̀ lè lọ fún nǹkan míì. Ọgbọ́n bẹ̀ yẹn náà.
Bọ́ náà.
Yeah, so gbogbo wọn tẹ dá fún ẹ má expect ẹ kó lọ sórí justice for MOHBAD.
Personal account ẹ ló fún gbogbo yẹn náà. What the foundation account?
Wọ́n ní sùúrù o. Ṣé bí nǹkan tí wọ́n ń bá African TV jà fún leléyìí? Òun kọ́ ni Yomi tún gbé wá báwọn yìí.
Àná òun ni àwọn African TV ò lọ sí estate yẹn kò dẹ̀ ṣe fídíò.
Wọ́n lè gbọ́. Wọ́n sọ pé I put my life in front. Àbí báwo lè sọ gan-an?
Ó ní pé ṣé owó yẹn ṣé ó lè ra ẹ̀mí òun padà ní ìbẹ́ tó léwèrè.
Láìfọ ẹ wo I will need security, I will need
Cherry.
Okay, wọ́n ní let's go to Papariano. Kí ni Papariano?
Sísá sí ẹ mọ bí tí wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣẹ gẹ́ẹ̀sì bí tí wàhálà máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí Yomi ò bá rí CCTV camera yẹn gbé jáde. Yomi wàá máa ní problem o. Wọ́n ò ní fẹ́ kí lùkú kò sí kámẹ́rà ń bẹ, ọmọ ní pé Yomi ti gbà bọ̀dé ni. Yomi, you go hear why you.
Why didn't those that donated before they started donating? They figured out about the foundation status of this guy. Why they find out about record is past history.
Ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Tasini, you were saying something.
Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ná. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà ni wípé ṣé tòótọ́ ni Yomi ní kán ra mọ́tò fún òun ni?
Bẹ́ẹ̀mi náà ṣe gbọ́ nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́run ò ní mọ́tò kò ní mọ́tò for now.
Wàhálà wà.
Because Sister Cindy tí Yomi ò bá rí kámẹ́rà mú jáde. Yomi àwọn tó pẹ́ wá fẹ́ káàánú lórí social media yìí.
Ẹ dúró náà, ta ló ṣépè fáwọn pípù tó ń dáwó yìí?
Orí Wùmí ló mú wọn náà. Ọmọ dáwó kú bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn. Àwọn tá a sọ wọ́n ní dáwó kú ṣé àmọ̀ ẹ̀ òbí àmọ̀kọ́ tá a sọ. Ẹ máa dáwó kú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn.
Weekly kó máa kó fún wọn. Eléyìí tó ń fún Monday ẹ jẹ́ kó máa dá.
Yomi ṣe àgbà advice tèmi. Lọ wá bó ṣe máa dọ́kítọ̀ fídíò kan tó bá ìlò kan mú jáde. Ọmọ ní pé wọ́n ti bribe ẹ, àwọn bá ti gba ọ́ ti fún ẹ lówó. Wọ́n ti gba kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n là máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ó Yomi.
Ṣèbọn náà ní fídíò kan lọ́wọ́ tí.
Kò ní kankan, Baisa kò ní anything. Yomi, I feel sorry for you o. Fíṣọ̀ tẹ̀mí wò yìí ó dà kí o. Bí ta máa wà lélẹ̀, àwọn kò máa stream ṣá. A máa stream àwọn òkú nìkan tá à ń ṣe bí báyìí. Ọkùnrin sọ pé àwọn oníṣẹ́ ìwòrè kan tí wá sí báyìí tó ti wá sunkún sábọ́ pé inú àwa ti ń dùn sí pé àwọn ti ń jà mú pé ókè o bí àwa ní sponsor àyìn ni àwọn aládé kẹ máa jà ní àwọn aládé sponsor ìjà yìí ni àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an kíbi tá máa wà lélẹ̀.
Àyànfẹ́ àti Perry ló sponsor ìjà wọn.
Àwọn la sponsor ìjà wọn.
Sponsor ìjà.
Mo mi dílé kẹ fíṣọ yẹn blíkì o. Ó blíkì o fún Yomi o. Tí Yomi bá rí kámẹ́rà mú jáde. Let me mute. Mo máa happiness ẹ lè máa play lọ.
Ẹ fi Yomi lẹ̀ ó ti one chance.
Okay.
Mo ti mute.
What's in play? Okay, what's it sorry?
Yes, the more we will get the information and his own effort to actually go unproductive. What if?
Well, like you said, maybe I can't answer that question.
I can answer that question.
No, Jack, I have a question for you. No, Jack, before you answer the question, sorry. You said, we are here just like we're trying to get accountability for everything. And, you want people not to make mistakes again by donating without vetting the source or where they're donating to, and to make sure that it's going to work for what they actually donated for. But are you aware that this is not the first time people are donating? Are you aware that there's been donations to spending, to Prime Boy, to even the Justice for Mobile, process from the beginning? We also taking this step that you are taking now to make sure that there's accountability.
Yeah,
is it just starting now, or has it started before?
Kule, that is the thing. I just came up to start talking about this just for mobile, maybe like less than 2 months now. I can't remember, because the thing is this: I followed this case from day one. Look, everything started on a wrong note. Many people have been doing wrong things in this justice for mobile. All of this contributing. You are going to make this case lose the whole essence of this case. Contributing money for people up and down. Look at the money they contributed for MOHBAD. In the GoFundMe, that one is still sitting there. What are they doing with that money? Now someone else, all of these people spending, you contributed money, you keep contributing insanely and needlessly, and you want to get justice? Justice is not about contributing money. Should you want to contribute, it has to be meaningful. Otherwise, you are going to be aiding and abetting all of these people that do not want MOHBAD to get justice. The police abroad, they say follow the money, then you get to the root of the crime. Because money, love, money, women, they are usually the motives of many crimes. So we need to understand this, that the moment you start donating money to people senselessly and needlessly, then you have already created a vacuum. The government they've created a vacuum already. The government have created a vacuum by not following the whole process they were supposed to follow, so that this guy can get justice. Now, these people coming up, they are seeing loopholes. And they want to capitalize on this loophole and take full advantage of it. And that is what is happening now. That is what I'm saying, that these mistakes have been made in the past. If you embark on a project, the kind of profession that I'm into precludes me from making this kind of senseless mistake. If I make a mistake on a project, if I encounter impediment, what do? I go back to the basics. I go back to the starting point and ask myself, where did we get it wrong? I compare what I'm getting currently with the acceptance criteria. I ask myself pertinent questions. Where did we get it wrong? We evaluate and reevaluate. And scrutinize the whole process without any emotions, partiality, or favor. What do we want? Is it not to get justice for MOHBAD? If Yomi really wants to make himself look good to the public, why can't he just say at this point, I have done this? I've been able to expose to the whole world that the proximity between MOHBAD's house and the two hospitals that these people were claiming is actually not what it is. We know that. Why can't he just recuse himself and do an honorable thing by telling the public, now I have done this. For me now to look good, for it not to look like what I need is money. Money is my problem. Please, now allow the public to appoint people that we find them credible foundations. Must we use your own? Is it not justice that all everybody wants for MOHBAD? Why can't people just think reasonably? Don't even create problem for yourself. Make yourself look good. Tell the people.
Is that the issue? Jack, let me tell you something. I was the first person that brought out the idea of the proximity of MOHBAD's estate to Kuramed Hospital on Jukem platform. Because I got worried too that how far is this place? We got him on Okada, we did this, we did that. And the person came back to me and said, it's actually a mini drive from Real Pine Estate and 4 minutes walk. And I said it on the platform that night and we analyzed it. And so when Yomi came up with the same idea, in fact, that day, they took my name to anti-justice team, Terry's platform, and they were abusing me that I was talking rubbish. But when Yomi came out, he went there and he walked that street on video. And he showed everybody that I was correct. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not like people are just sitting here. They don't have anything to do with their money, and all they want to do is just to be donating money senselessly. You don't know our background. We don't know yours. You don't know why we're supporting justice for MOHBAD. We're all here for different reasons. But one thing I am sure of, and I'm clear about, is that I want justice for MOHBAD. I'm not related to any of them. I'm not connected to any blogger. I'm not friendly with anybody unnecessarily. I decided to pitch my tent on Joker's platform to say my own part, but that doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing. Recently, we have looked at how the legal team have been handling the issues, and we're concerned too, and we're saying, okay, it's time to actually change gear and look at alternative means of pursuing this justice. And that's what we're discussing right now. And I think a few people here right now know exactly what I'm talking about. So don't just assume that because you have a voice, everybody else is stupid because they're not speaking. They're not speaking because we want justice. Yes,
wait. Yes, I want to ask a question.
Madam,
now,
please. Let me just. Let Mr. Joseph talk. Let Mr. Joseph talk. Let Mr. Joseph.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's calm down for this justice for MOHBAD. Let's calm down. We all need justice, and we lack one thing we lack. We are not united, and that is the problem. Let me tell you something about Yomi. The idea of going to MOHBAD house, the idea of investigation is not Yomi idea. I can show you the chat that happened between me and Yeyipudi. Ask Yomi to do this. Ask Yomi to do that. To help us in this justice. Just for you to know, it's not only Yomi. It's not Yomi that bring the idea. That is number one. Number two, if we really want justice for MOHBAD, we have to control how we contribute money. We are contribute money to get justice. That is good, fine. But we are not contribute this money. We are not channeling it to the right channel. Only you need police in this case. And other camp, we will call anti-justice. They have buy their mind up. I am telling you, was somebody spoken with me some 2 weeks ago that this thing you people shouting online, you will shout online, Kaya. And I said, are you sabi? He said, the only thing you people need to do, you people fail to do it. Carry little envelope to Panty. Tell officer in Panty, Abeg, help us. We commit this case into your hand. They will help you people. They will tell you where to go, what to do, and how to get it. Not to come online to shout. I say, okay, I will talk to my people who I can talk to. And I talk to people and I know that they will give me a listening ear. Let's know what we are using our money to. We are saying we are looking for justice. And we say we don't want accountability. How is going to happen? How justice is going to come? Before you can achieve anything, we need an accountability. Please, let us calm down. We are near the justice already. But let's calm down. Don't let us bashing in ourselves. You used to say justice for MOHBAD, half one pocket. Every money donated go to one pocket. And with the account of what we spend on that pocket, we will not be where we are today. I can bet you. Do you understand me? If justice for MOHBAD half one pocket, finance, every idea go to one person. Okay, this is what you want to do. Okay, this is how much is it going to cost you. This is how much is it going to cost you. Oh, yeah, go and do your findings. Come back and tell us. We will not be where we are today.
to that MOHBAD street, ask your 1 or 2 questions. People will give me answer. Say you understand. Let us calm down. Let's put sentiment aside and emotional. Let's put it aside. Let's find what will help us to get the justice. That's the only thing we need. We don't need to fight, to shout, to do all this we are doing online. Please, I'm begging you people. Let's calm down. Please, I'm begging everybody.
Thank you so much, Mr. Joseph. I would like to ask you a question. When the GoFundMe started, they said to us that part of the aim of needing a GoFundMe is to get a private investigator, pathologist, autopsy, for MOHBAD. Yomi is now going to be the private investigator. Why are you trying to differentiate yourself from the aim of what he's doing? Why is this a problem of the public at this time?
My brother, I can't say what I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But what I understand here is that everybody wants to become a star in the afternoon. So we need to calm down for ourselves, ask ourselves some necessary questions, and let's put our house together, and we can achieve what we want. Please.
Because the reason why I'm asking that question is the aim of the GoFundMe is $50,000. But the money they are talking about is like $2,000 or $3,000. If $2,000, $3,000 keep going to individuals left and right, I don't think we are going to actually get to any place. I don't really see any headway in it. Because even the evidence that you are saying Mr. Yomi is going to bring out, how are we sure that the police or the law court is going to be able to use them? Or how are we sure it's going to be admissible after 365 days to be admissible in the court of law?
Sele, God bless you for that question. You see, people.
That is why I'm telling you people that.
Sorry, can I talk, please? Can I just speak with something, please? Mr. Joseph, please. Look, that is where, Mr. Joseph, thank you so much for what you have said. You have really spoken really well. That's really very good. That's what we need, to be honest. Now, Sele, that question you asked, if I get you correctly, Sele, I'm with you. 100%. Because I digress now, can you repeat what you just asked now so that we'll address it?
As a part of the reason why the GoFundMe was created.
Sorry, we fair record doing.
Private investigator. And now, to Beria, now Mr. Yomi is coming out to say he wants to do a private investigation. Why is it hard for Baba's legal team to, from the resources they have, why are they not funding Mr. Yomi? I don't think we are looking for justice.
Then if I remember another question you asked, Sele, you now said that after you said what you said, you now went further by saying that the evidence that people are the evidence that Yomi is even talking about, everything he's talking about that he's doing, he said that are we sure that these things that he's doing will be used in court? You see, that's a very key question that people should have asked. First of all, what this man has found out so far. Look, some people were right. What he had done is the farthest he can go. First of all, first thing is this: Yomi is not a licensed private investigator. Private investigators are professionals. They're licensed. They're known to law. So, what is it really is? Is it an NGO? Is it a foundation? Is it a private investigator? At the same time as the owner of the NGO? Is it the only professional? Because every foundation is made up of trustees and professionals. These people are professionals. Who are the people working with this guy? And again, the evidence, whatever this guy says he wants to get. Look, let me tell you something clear today so that you get it. Everybody gets it. There is there is no order Yomi can get from anywhere. There is no even court that's going to give him that order because he's got no right to force police to release CCTV or to do anything about CCTV. No. Look, it is.
We have had this before. Jack, wait now, Jack. Don't be emphatic about what you can get and what you can't get.
Can I finish before you come in? Can I finish? Because most of you have never done any criminal matter in Nigeria, but yet you're going to be talking as though you know about the criminal judicial system of Nigeria. Now, this is it. Papariano has said this thing because people are not listening. If you see this criminal way, the only person that can investigate, whose investigation can be admissible in court, and credible, police. They are the police. The only thing, only the police. Forget about anybody want to stop you. If they say they want to do any nonsense investigation, believe me now. Trust me, I trust my word. Let me tell you something. Wait.
Can your request for CCTV camera footage of that estate and they will give him individually?
It is a joke. No. It's a joke. Let me tell you something.
You can only get it with the court order.
Don't worry. Let him get it. The thing is this. Let me tell you something. Look, let me tell you something. Look, the only thing what Mohbad can do is to instruct his lawyer to go by the way of civil, institute a civil matter at the High Court right there in Lagos State.
I don't want to waste my time on the legal thing though.
That is
because they won't do whatever you want.
As it stands, Lagos State government, their coroner. Can I finish, please? Because it stands, Lagos State government, they are synchronized. Their action is synchronized with the action of the police and the so-called coroner and Falano, who called for the inquest in the first instance. All of these people, they know what they are doing. Everything they are doing was mapped out clearly. They do not want justice for this guy because if this guy gets justice, there is an invisible man, there is an invisible person who is highly connected to them that will be stigmatized, and they are willing, they are ready, they will do anything to prevent this from happening. So the only way criminal way will happen, the only way police will be forced to do the needful can only be done by the impact of public outcry. It is only public outcry that can force any government of any nation in this whole world to listen to the yearnings of the people when it gets to a stage. When push comes to shove, that hand will be twisted or broken, and they will drop that justice for MOHBAD, for the public. But you see, to say that one person you come up and you're saying you want to trespass, you want to pass your own boundaries. You've got
let's speak short so that and justice take away. They are adding so much from love emotions in this, and so that we already understand these things, we see how it is. They just hit some nails on the head and move past that. No matter how much we shout to them, and that's why I don't want people to get hurt, because it's stress, mental stress. At the end of the day, when you look at the energy that you have emitted, it's not who's going to replenish you back. I mean, how long is this going to be going out of a person daily, every day? I don't think it's good enough. So that's why you touch it and then you leave it there without too much of emphasis. People hear it. There's nothing here that anybody wants to say here. So again, this is so. Azza Flake, are you listening?
Yes, I'm right here for quite a long time. How have you been?
Okay, yeah. You say that the legal team do whatever you want them to do?
Yeah, because a lot of suggestions have been made to them in the past and they haven't acted promptly on it. And even recently, I saw a publication.
Do you think the legal team directors or managers, they are right for coming out and declaring a joke and anti-justice platform?
We are very happy to be Christians. We are very happy to be Christian anti-justice if we are doing the right thing.
Are you also part of the anti-justice now?
Yes, so. because I called out the legal team so badly that they started calling me all sorts of names. I said, well, I'm happy.
Really?
I mean, Paparano, I'm not moved by what other people say. I want to hear it myself and take my decision. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm not here to please anybody. I want to fight for justice. And if I see that things are not going the way they should, I'll speak out. I don't have any affiliation to any lawyers.
You spoke out and they call you anti-justice.
Yes, even Jokem spoke out. We are even now looking for a public lawyer to help us fight this justice. Aristocrat has been on our platform to speak about it, to lead us on how to go about the whole thing.
You are not calling Muyiwa for grace.
No. It was even Muyiwa that declared us anti-justice when he went to reach Greece. He said, you called out some platforms and fighting for justice. Grace is for justice. Gorexi is for justice. Now we are the anti-justice because we called out Gorexi. We're not doing what is supposed to do. Okay, so you know what happened. So what happened recently was that Jokem went to the inquest and she sat there, anonymously. She didn't introduce herself to anybody. She just wanted to see what was going on there and how the lawyers were conducting themselves. And when she came back, she was so, she was so disappointed at the fact that our lawyers were there. They were not asking the right questions. They watched this guy lie.
The Baba was fed with breast.
Well, I don't want to. No. That has been resolved. Please don't. That was just all this.
The Baba was not fed with breast.
No, I don't think so. That was just a joke. I mean, it was just an aside. But in actual fact, our lawyers didn't perform. No. The real issue was that our lawyers didn't do a good job. Our lawyers conducted themselves as if they hadn't even gone through the CTCs that were released earlier. And they were asking questions like novices there. And when our lawyer came out, he said he had established 3 things that definitely Prime Boy fought, and definitely a nurse was called in, and that any injury can kill somebody. He was trying to be political about the way he was going on about it. And that's really so disappointing.
The same thing, the first time our lawyer
if he's
came
coming out.
Don't forget, the first time our lawyer came out, the other lawyer said MOHBAD doesn't have any mark on his body.
Yes, and that shocked everybody to their bone marrow. And this is a man that is in London. He's not even available in Nigeria. He's reporting something that somebody said they saw and told him. And he said it as if he was the one that went to look at the body. And he didn't see it. And he said, don't mind all these social media people. So we have seen clearly that if we don't move fast now, these guys, they're going to compromise this case. And then the lawyers will say, we tried our best, how this thing, we've always told you that powerful people are behind this. No, it's the law. We're going to fight them to stand still. We're not going to let things lie. And so if anybody that is ready to join us to fight this battle for justice for MOHBAD, we're ready to work with them. As long as we're doing the right thing. And we don't want people who have compromised, who want to be leading us on. They look, I'll let you speak, comrade. They will come out as if they are fighting for justice. But Paparano, trust me, there are too many moles in our midst. They come out, they jump from platform to platform, trying to clarify. All those people that are going around clarifying all over the place. Watch them. Watch them.
Since we have been going for that inquest, that have been attending the court, same language, the language you now spoke has been the language that I've been speaking from the day one, that these lawyers are not standing up in court and they are not asking the right question. But you people didn't believe. Now, Jokem now went to court. Jokem saw everything that happens. She now came back. It is now she now believes.
Did you see how she was dragged for being protected there?
But we have been shouting this
justice.
Look,
see, there's no right time to do anything on this case. We have been on this for 1 year. There's no right. See, I don't like people that gloat. We have accepted that people said it in the past. Now some people are just catching on. In everything, there are early adopters, there are late adopters, there are midway adopters. Do you understand? So we don't have to accept. Let's go.
Can I say something? I just want to say.
Celia wanted to ask me a question.
I will Celia to ask you the question, but I just want to say something. Emma Billy, Obama pa òwe kan pé ẹni tó bá gbẹ́ kòtò kò gbọ́dọ̀ gbẹ́ jìn nítorí ẹni tó máa jábọ́ síbẹ̀. During the time Paparano was saying all this, a lot of people attacked him, and a lot of his guys were on the box. She understand, but now you guys have seen the truth. During the time you guys are fighting yourself, I always say this: stop all these fights.
I don't fight. Okay, thank you, Slime. I'll get your point. But see, I just said something. I said I don't entertain gloating. And gloating means that, we told you, we said this, we said that. What is important is, are we on course? Are we now fighting for justice? Are we seeing things more clearly and more clearer? I mean, I just explained to you that we can't all be at the same level of understanding all the time. I think we have now caught on and we're saying, let's fight this thing. Yeah, you want to take me back to 6 months ago?
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Are you for real right now?
Can I say one thing also again? The thing I just want to say, how can we do it that we guys can come together to fight this and stop abusing ourselves and stop attacking one another?
Like me, people will not come together. There won't be donations that they will see their own things from it.
Nobody has ever donated to me. I've been a donor, and I'm proud to be a donor because I know that even if people eat my money, it's on them. It's not on me. I've done what God has asked me to do. And that's where I stand.
Let us look
and it's my money. I work for it. For God's sake, guys.
Okay, let us look at this way. What of
that
we are rich and new justice? How can we come together to do it on our own and fight this?
Can I say something?
And that's why we are right now. We are fighting for that.
As I said, I think Jokem has mentioned 7 platforms that is coming together, right?
Yes.
And they said they want to come to Paparano to come and ask whether he will join or not, right?
I don't know. Maybe I was asleep.
Yeah, Papa, please join me.
She doesn't have any issue. She doesn't have any issue. She doesn't have any issue with Paparano. We're all on course now. We said we want to fight this thing in a different way. We don't want to continue facing the same direction.
Yes, I know. I'm just confirming to you.
So let's do the right thing now.
It's justice gonna be on TikTok without evidence. MOHBAD paid millions of naira to a lawyer. Yeah.
Thank you, Paparano, because we don't need any distraction. We're having a sensible discussion here.
As a place, I'm ready to join you people. And if Paparano is willing,
we're ready. Even Crunch Queen, everybody has joined us now. They're back.
Okay.
Justice. I can't wait at all.
And our platform is open to everybody, every justice seeker now.
I want to ask a question, please.
Yes,
in April 2024, in this same year that we are still here, this same year, like this year that we are, the same thing that everybody that you are preaching at this time is the same thing that was preached at that time. An action was taken that got into a GoFundMe. Normally, Brekete was supposed to handle this case. Now, they came to the public, and the public turned up, donated a lot of money. Are you saying that the money the public donated then, that had a GoFundMe, that when you were filling the form of that GoFundMe, they asked them, what is the aim of this GoFundMe? And they wrote in due diligence that for pathologists, for autopsy, for private investigator, this and that. Are you saying that the aim of that GoFundMe is unachievable at this time?
No, definitely not. See, Sele, there are quite a number of things that are listed on that GoFundMe as the objective of the GoFundMe. Now, the private autopsy is ongoing. It hasn't been released yet. So we believe that part of that funds would have been used or will be used for that. We have a lawyer that we have to pay. We were told at the outset that some money was given to the lawyer as down payment, and there was a balance to be paid for that from that GoFundMe. Crunch Queen and Chairman, they went around and they spoke excessively about this. Now, what I'm saying is that it is still our money.
Please wait, ma.
You did not go to all the games. Don't mention two and leave the rest. Private investigator is the same thing Mr. Yomi is doing now. And that is where I'm actually stranded at.
Okay, so Mr. Yomi is not being paid from the GoFundMe or Access Bank account of Baba MOHBAD or the Access Bank account of GoFundMe. Hello, sorry, I just thought to. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So the GoFundMe, the purpose for that GoFundMe is not yet derailed. I'm telling you, we're going to use that money to fight this justice. It is our money. Nobody is going to tell us that we can't use our money to fight for justice. But let's be definite. I'm not making any general statement.
You will understand me now. Now, instead of saying donate to Yomi, why can't the legal team, if they are confident of what they are doing, why can't they promote the GoFundMe and withdraw some money that is accountable for by them as the leader of this justice for MOHBAD that we believe they are, and pay Yomi and sponsor him? And if the public needs to continue putting money in GoFundMe, so that we can't be acting like this. We are not illiterate now.
Sele, if you ask me, I'll tell you that for me, Yomi is still under probation. We're still watching him. We're seeing how far he's going. Do you understand? We'll support him, but it doesn't mean that we're 100%.
Please wait, ma'am. If you say somebody is under probation,
I said for me personally, I'm not talking about any group right now. I'm talking about myself. For me, I'm watching him. For me, I will support as much as I can, but I'm not going to put my life on it. I'm just going to allow him work. And if it seems like we're on the right track, then I'll throw my whole weight inside. That's the way I believe. I believe we should work with him. But that is my own personal opinion. Anybody can jump in 100%.
Do you think we should continue? Because I think at this time now, based on our experiences and disappointment in the past, do you think somebody that personally you think is on probation should be trusted with 6 million naira without asking questions? I mean proper questions. And I believe the legal team is supposed to be the one asking these questions that people are asking left and right, if they really believe in this justice.
Okay, so I'll tell you one thing. If I tell you that somebody is under probation, a bit of what I did for a living, or what I still do for a living, is about managing people. And once you say somebody is under probation, if you get a job, for example, and your first 6 months you're under probation, you're going to be given all the powers of that position. But after 6 months, if it seems that you haven't performed, you can still get fired. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nobody's going to withdraw.
You know you have a supervisor. You know you have a supervisor that is going to ask you for accountability. Why is it a problem now?
Accountability is the appraisal now that determines whether you should be kept on the job or you should be fired. Isn't that accountability? You have to account for your time on the day, what you have done in your performance. What you have been.
Now let me play. I want to play a devil's advocate now. Let us say Yomi was planted in this movement. Let's see. We had a legal team. You understand? We had a legal team that we all believe in. Legal team, underground, people were fighting themselves for this legal team, for this underground team. All of a sudden, somebody came out now, an actor. I know him as an actor in Yoruba movies. You understand? And we used to laugh. You understand? Now, he is coming out to say he has a foundation. My question is it a foundation that does private investigation? And the evidence that is coming from him, do you think he can replace the office of the Nigerian police that is responsible for gathering evidences for the court?
So, Sele.
Or is he going to those places to get evidences for a blogger to be able to give us content on TikTok?
Okay, Sele, so I don't hold grief for Sonny. I don't hold I'm not a spokesperson for Yomi. But what I can tell you, and what he has said on different platforms, is that this evidence is collecting. He wants to get to a point where he can hand them to the police. He's still going to work with them. He's always saying good things about the police, but he says that, look, if you confront the police with hard evidence, they won't have a way out because it's going to bring in a lot of other people into this. But at least he has to do some work. You can't just go to the police with mouth and say, I think there's evidence somewhere. I think that you have to go there and show workings. That this is what I've done so far. This is what I've... And then even if he wants to get information about some other things, he will need to work with a lawyer to get a court order for those information to be released. So, I mean, yes.
Okay. You see, this what you are saying is the same thing that we have been hearing for a long time. And I don't want us to talk about things of the long time. Now, I'm asking another question to say, do you think...
I'm not your person.
Like 4 or 5 days, like a week ago, Baba legal team
the IG
evidences that is admissible in the world. You understand? Now, last week they petitioned the IG. Don't you think the public is only sponsoring narrative for social media or evidences to be used to create narrative for social media? Because why would you have petitioned the police last week to change investigation team and investigate them? And this week you are giving the public another alternative of the police. Do you think Mr. Yomi can replace the Nigerian police service or Nigerian police force in this power?
Like this see, this thing you're asking me, is I'm not holding brief for Yomi. But one of the things that Yomi said was that they are going to change the team. And that maybe everything is gathering now. They will have to give to the new team, who will now look at it. Maybe instead of them having to start afresh, they can start looking at some critical areas. That the whole issue about Mohbad's death still revolves around his house, his estate, where he lived, how he moved in, how he came out, and all that. If they focus on that area, they will get the answer. They go to the hospitals, just within that Orchid Road to his house and back. And everything is lying within the belly of that artist. So, and that's what he's trying to do. See, I don't hold brief for Yomi, and I always measure my commitment when it comes to these things that can, drag emotions into it. I don't have any emotions towards this case. If people disappoint me about this case, I'm not going to lose sleep over it, because I know that human beings are not infallible. They will always have issues. People can be bought. Everybody has a price. That's the truth of the matter. And if you are dealing with human beings and you know that everybody has a price, then you must brace yourself for disappointments. We have seen so many in the last 1 year plus. And so we're not going to stop seeing different things coming up. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't give everything a chance, because we shouldn't give anything a chance, because we are fighting for something. And we say, oh, this one is not good, that one is not good, and we do nothing. Doing nothing should not be an option for us. It shouldn't be a decision. We should be doing something. And if we're doing it side by side, all the places they're not looking at. Okay, now, yesterday or 2 days ago, the Damola in the house came out and started speaking. Even Darusha said, oh, there was CCTV. This CCTV that they told us was not working, that it was never installed. Somebody in that house has come out to tell us that there was CCTV, but it got spot. So go and bring the DVR that was spot. We want to see where he walked up to. And then the other boy came out yesterday and said, oh, they said they packed clothes, they packed property. Is it Baba that will go and pack clothes to the one? Do you understand? They are coming out small. And this is because Yomi, in fact, Darusha coming to say that it was called at 11:30 a.m. that Mohbad was giving injection and he was convulsing. It's because of Yomi went to that house and he said that people on the street told him that as early as Tuesday morning, people were running around crying in front of the house.
Ansel, I don't think
so. It doesn't mean that Yomi has taken over the police job.
You see, every narrative that is coming out now, we have said everything in December.
Yes, we will keep talking. We will
see on Monday. Darusha went to Ikorodu to use Mohbad's car to pick Mama Mohbad. I have said it since December. He was seen at Ikorodu. You know, on that same Monday, when Lifestyle said he was leaving Mohbad's house, people saw his face swollen. His hair, like a mad person. He trekked from Royal Pine to Ozumba, by the way. You understand? All these narratives that we are hearing now is not new. The problem that we are having is we don't have an investigating officer. In this case, we don't have an investigation. We don't. Even the one we had, they said they are taking off. You heard? They said he has run. You understand? The IPO of Mohammed. The case is on the run. Yes. So, do you think now? Let's look for a resolution. That's what we should be discussing. Don't you think the way we are contributing money, let the whole world that is looking for justice call out the Nigerian police? This is simple. It is not about newspaper now. Because that is the only problem in this case. That is the only problem in this case. I believe all the evidences that we need to prosecute is supposed to be with them. Can we call them out? Because they are doing nothing. All the utterances of these guys in the corona inquest is enough for them to even have hold them and call them for investigation. They should have arrested those guys. They should have arrested. So why do we need Yomi? Why do we need Yomi now? We just need somebody to be making noise. See, for me, me and you were on social media, we're in our homes, we're in our offices having this discussion. We need somebody to be on that street. And as long as we have somebody on the street and we're supporting the person from the back end, which is on our TikTok, on our Facebook, on Instagram. But we still need people to be out there. Do you know that the people that went out last inquest, they are being out there, had more impact than we that speak on the TikTok analyzing. Because we're seeing them there is a strong message. It's a strong message. And Yomi told us that even BBC reported it. And they even called him and spoke to him about it. So we need to be out there also, as much as we are in here speaking about it. So that's just my own position. I don't know Yomi. I don't vote for Yomi. I've never engaged him. I've never even had a conversation with him the way we're talking right now.
I think I'm not saying Yomi is useless in this or what he's doing is wrong. I think we the public don't know what we want. And everything that we are just doing is contributing money. Structure. We don't have structure. God bless you. Now, the protest that you're this phantom and the legal team basically sit him down and tell him that, okay, you will be doing this for all.
Happiness. Mommy, happiness, yo. People like wow.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ wa ń bí? Kí ló wá kì? Àbí mi kọ́lẹ̀ gbé?
No, happiness on stream for I want to watch a ball by.
Ìgbà tá power tapping a máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ power tapping báyà a máa rí power tapping mọ́. Ìgbà tá lérò lórí platform power tapping wa ò kí ń le tó báyìí. But now we are seeing poor crowd so ó yẹ kẹ́ nǹkan kan tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ṣe fún wa nìyẹn. Òun ló yẹ kémi náà gbé ọ̀dà and máa tap lánàá mo ń tap síáṣíá. A ti ń pọ̀ nsìn so tí bérò bá ṣe pọ̀ sí lọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí engagement yẹn náà kó máa show so that it won't just be like kí ló ń ṣe ní platform yẹn tí èrò kọ̀ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi engagement. Mọ́mí happiness wọ́n jẹ̀ lè ti fi fóònù lẹ̀ jìnnà báyìí.
Wọ́n ti jábọ̀ ń sìn.
Àwọn náà ni mò ń sọ àwọn lè má mọ̀ pé àwọn ti jábọ̀. Àwọn lè ti fi fóònù lẹ̀ lọ kúrò ní.
Èwo yín ló béèrè catability? Èwo yín ló fẹ́ gba catability lọ́wọ́ Bàálà?
Catability náà.
Sponsor àbí?
Ẹjọ́ envelope wo ló lọ fún wọn káàkiri?
Sponsor tí wà ló sponsor o, àwọn sponsor. Àwọn ni sponsorer.
Ẹ̀yin ni CBN.
Èmi ò lè sponsor mi sọ.
Ṣé Cindy ló sọ? Cindy ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ sponsor tí wà sponsor rẹ̀.
Gọ́sò ló sọ. Gọ́sò ló sọ. Gọ́sò ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ta ló sponsor wọn?
Má.
Báwo ni fóònù yóò ṣe kí n gbóná mo fẹ́ béèrè náà?
Fóònù mi gbóná náà tẹ́lá wa lò, máa lo pálásà.
Aṣọ kílẹ̀.
Irú fóònù wo là ń lò?
Sọ́ni kí o lè fi
àti gbogbo yín pọ̀. Ilé wájú ẹ̀ assignment ẹ máa wájú ẹ̀.
Ikọ́ happiness ni mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ o.
iPhone 15 náà náà lò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Maybe by iPhone 15, maybe by that name ẹ gbàgbé. Ó ń ṣorúkọ yòówó nìyẹn. Ẹ wo àwa lọ fátírì ni mo ní fóònù tí mo fẹ́ rà yìí. Mo máa lò ó. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ kú, kò gbọ́dọ̀ gbóná, kò gbọ́dọ̀ ràrìnrà. Ó dúró tẹ́ndí. Hello, sponsor phone mi gan báyìí. Who is sponsoring my phone?
Ta ló ń bẹ catability lọ́wọ́
Jẹ́ pé máa ṣe náírà máa nínú fún Tẹ́mi fóònù tó ń lò ra ìtòrí ọ̀la.
Ta ló ń bẹ catability lọ́wọ́ sister Tẹ́mi? Odidi oṣù wa lẹ́yìn
Happiness ni o.
catability.
Happiness ló ń bèrè catability lọ́wọ́ mi.
Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ irú fóònù kan náà ni ó ṣù mí ní dáwọ́ mọ fóònù mi.
Ẹ ń sọ pé kí wọ́n ṣe catability ni wọ́n ní catability.
Wọ́n á ṣe catability o.
Ẹgbẹ́ lu sí Mike sister Tẹ́mi gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà fẹ́ gbẹ́ tó ń sponsor yín.
Ẹlẹ́tẹ̀pẹ̀ staff àti NM ló ń sponsor mi.
Ẹja alálejò Dusky cat ní.
Ta ló gbé wọn mi ìtì ẹ̀mọ̀gbà tó gòkè bí wọ́n ṣe mistake gòkè ní báyìí.
Gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà fẹ́ gbóhùn yín o.
Máa fún mi ní àgbà tó máa ń ju òpin sí.
Wí la tún já sí.
Ṣọ́fọ̀ lọ́pàá yẹn.
Ẹbí mi ẹ̀yin tẹ gbé bísítọ̀ wọlé yá. Ẹ wá gbẹnu sí Mike. Dusky.
Ẹ̀sìn tí Yọ̀mí máa ṣe, ó ń ṣe press up lọ́wọ́ kò tí ì ṣe tán. Wọ́n sọ fún sí, ó ń yárí bára ń ṣe kí náà ń pè. Ó ní ìjẹkújẹ olè.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ Mega Nail bébì mi náà wọn làwọn sponsor mi.
Ṣé tí ò máa ń gẹrun yọjú ọgbọ́n láti ṣẹ̀sìn?
Sísá Tẹ́mi, amara mọ́tò kékeré fún yín. Sísá Tẹ́mi.
Fẹ́mi náà ẹ ṣàánú mi.
Amara mọ́tò kékeré fún yín. Tẹ̀bá ti ní kọ Camry. 1995. 1995
catability lọ́jọ́ iwájú ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ catability tá a bá dáwọ́ tán.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tèmi ti ẹ̀rọ ni pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí ìkà ni wọ́n. Nígbà tó ń sọ fún yín, àwọn èèyàn tó wà nínú ilé wọn jáde wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Still no ẹ̀ ṣì believe. Ẹ ṣì ń wá justice.
Àní in fact, bọ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí, anybody tó bá jẹ́ team bàbá, my question to them is kí ni nǹkan tẹ̀ ń wá gọ̀ọ̀gọ̀? Kí ló sọ lọ́wọ́ ní tẹ̀ ń wá? Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ti sọ kí ni nǹkan tẹ̀ ń hide? Kí ni nǹkan tó ń lé yín kiri? Ìgbà ló ń lé yín, kí ló dé tẹ̀ sùn? Kí ló dé tẹ̀ náwó? Eléèbùkù ni gbogbo
ọ̀wá anything.
Kí ni interest yín nínú kéèsì yìí gan? Kí ni interest yín kílẹ̀ sáré kiri fún? Kí ló ń lé yín ta ló ń lé yín ta lẹ̀ ń wá?
Tàbí nǹkan tó ṣàǹfẹ́ ni pé justice dem ni pé kó ṣàṣọ pé Wùmí ló pa inú wọn máa dùn.
Then kí ni interest wọn lókè Wùmí ló pa ókè Wùmí ló pa kí ni kó wá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé Wùmí ló pa.
Wọ́n fẹ́ sáàdì wàhálà wọn rárá. Èyí jáde ẹ̀dáwó àtúndáró. Ṣé àwọn ilé
wọ́n
ìṣiṣẹ́
fẹ́ rí ibi tí wọ́n ti gun lọ́bẹ ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ rí ibi náà ti gun lọ́bẹ.
The truth is, they all want that lady down because what in the promises to fún Josie, and they feel like, okay, if the girl is down, bóyá ó kú, bóyá nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́lọ́ta ẹ̀, Josie máa gbowó dẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan táwọn fi jọ díù, ó máa ṣètò àwọn afẹ́gbẹ́ travel, afẹ́ṣẹ́ kìíní kan, owó tí ò lè bẹ́yìn bó láyè, gbogbo yín máa kú kówó yẹn tó dé. Ṣé ìṣeré ni? I woke up being so upset this morning. I'm already not to test anybody lójú láàárọ̀. So annoying.
Sister Tẹ́mi, ẹdúró mọ́mí Àńjọ́lá ìjẹ́ bèrè Sister Tẹ́mi ṣe fẹ́ ṣáná sí láòdù rẹ̀.
No, it's just so pissed off. As in, people can be known. Pressure ti wà no.
Pressure ti wà no. Ṣáná kankan o.
Always ṣáná sí loud because I need to ask them. Kí ni nǹkan kan fẹ́ gangan ní tí Josie? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló lé wọn kiri? Ta ló sọnù lọ́wọ́ yín? Ọmọ wo ló gbé pa lọ́wọ́ yín? Ṣọ́mọ yín ni Mohbad ni? Even tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín gan. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn wo ló gbébi? Àwọn olórí púpọ̀ ló lé yín léré.
Now you running around.
Kí ni problem yín? Okay, wọ́n náà jáde wọ́n ní òun àti Fáìbọ̀ Jọjà ní kíní. Òun àti Fáìbọ̀ Jọjà ní show. Almost sustained injury. They are
not even ready to talk about that. They are not even ready to talk about that. None of them want to talk about that.
Àbí ẹ bá wa gbé nọ́ọ̀sì wá ó nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì náà bá tún dé tí nọ́ọ̀sì náà bá tún wá kò tún ní tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn àwọn dírẹ́fà wà tí dírẹ́fà bá tún wá kò tún ní tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn.
Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé wọn sọ pé báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ṣe àwọn tó fitness ní show wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ jáde àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó tẹ̀kí pé ní after 1 year wọ́n ti sá láti retí pé after 1 year làwọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sì respect èèyàn wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ jáde wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kí lẹ tún fẹ́ èyí olórí burúkú bunch of idiots bunch of moron àfi kẹ́ máa dáwó. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́pẹ́ ìyàwó ìyàwó pọ̀ jù nínú yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú èyí.
Wọ́n fi nǹkan gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n lásán wà láì fún lásán mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣin kó dà fẹ́ fún wa náà àwọn èèyàn ní FBI máa visit yín.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ṣojú lásán mọ́. Ó ṣojú lásán tẹ́ rí òótọ́ báyìí kẹ́dẹ̀ tún yìí máa kówó yín sí irọ́ tẹ́ máa fi wá irọ́ kiri. Ó ṣojú lásán mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa wo gbogbo àwọn èèyàn yìí tó máa péjọ sórí platform yìí wọ́n máa wo gbogbo wọn náà ní ọmọ nílé. Most of them wọ́n máa ní èjì Wùmí as their first daughter or second daughter. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Kí ló fẹ́ kú sí fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ? Kí ló ṣe fún ikọ̀ kan? Mọ̀ rí mọ̀ Mohbad rí. Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ń gbèjà mọ̀ rí. Mọ̀ láì fún wọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú láìpẹ́ tọ́jọ́ mọ́ra wọn dàgbà fún ṣẹ́fìtì. Wọ́n ti testify.
Ìyá mi Jòsí ti lọ sí òkú tẹ́lẹ̀ kò wá ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Wùmí ni tọwọ́ túlétúlé tọwọ́ bòkú lójú tó fẹ́ mọ́kú tó pọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀. Primeboy náà ti bọ́ta ó sọ pé ẹni tó bá kó kinní kan lọ́ máa forí ọ̀tá ẹ̀ fa. Kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ báwọn people in they are all working for Naira Marley. Whether you take it or not, gbogbo wọn yẹn trust no one ṣẹ́tẹ̀ anything tó bá ti jọmọ́ blogger. Don't trust them. Blogger to my bá yí sọ̀rọ̀ títí tó máa bọ́ta tó máa sọ pé I never spoke with that person in my life. Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n lè pretend kù. Láti fi street narration wọn.
Àti pé gbogbo wọn gan la a máa wí káìwí ẹ má bínú president ìjọba ẹ má bínú a máa wí káìwí Latino jáde olóhùn gbogbo wọn ṣàtúnpé blogger who make them the blogger they are not even certified as far as I'm concerned tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ wà glaring ẹ lọ Google ẹ Esabod is the only certified blogger other people are
Mọ́mí Àjọlá ẹ lọ mú mi kẹ́ ẹ mú back seat. Ṣé nígbà tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ pé fíìmù yìí máa gùn gidi gan nígbà táwọn fracas ti wọnú ẹ̀.
Àwọn àwọn ẹ̀mọ́sọ́nà mi ò fi ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n báyìí lẹ́yìn ni ẹ bá wọn wá tún máa béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ojú tèmi dá kọjá gbogbo rádàrà
báwọn ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn mà ní.
gbogbo rádàrà kan ṣe tó ní tèmi tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwa ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọ ẹ̀rí la fi rí sí.
Ẹ máa fi wọ́n mu sóbò tútù sí i.
Bí ṣe ń tẹ̀ láti convince Mọ́mí Àjọlá.
Bọ́n ṣe máa ń lò báwọn ṣe máa ń sound ẹ̀fà wọ́n lè rí nǹkan sí nǹkan máa bọ̀ pé bọ́t sọ́jà wèrè ní ṣé wọ́n rí nǹkan yẹn lọ́dẹ dey play.
President ẹnìkan ti wá láàárọ̀ yìí Adéyínká Bọ́láyínká ni àwọn yẹn á dùnkù.
Àwọn tó
irọ́ ìgbà tó yá sísá síndì ní sísá síndì irọ́
kọ́lọ́ sí Mohbad ṣé yẹn lẹ́sọ̀.
Sísá síndì ní abá wọ̀rí àásọ fún sísá tẹ́mì náà bá ti jí.
Kò ní gba fújò sí àtibọ́sẹ̀ tó ọ̀bá lọ fi yókù ṣe súyà.
President wọ́n ti tó báyìí.
Tọ́ máa ra ta sí tọ́ máa ra kùkú gbà.
President.
Èwo ni kẹsì ẹgbẹ́yàn lọ́bì kọ̀kẹ́ tí wàá máa pe president.
Àníkẹ́ dákẹ́ ń bẹ ntí sísá tèmi ní kí n máa ṣe lórí kí náà ń pè sí ni wọ́n lẹ́nu tó wá ti fẹ́ mẹ́nu dé ògbó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n kí
ẹ̀yin náà lẹ dálẹ̀ bá ti máa
ẹ̀yin náà lẹ dálẹ̀ kí lẹ dálẹ̀.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ẹ̀yin
náà lọ dá Adéyínká lẹ̀ Ọláyínká lẹ̀.
Ṣé mo sọ ọkọ tó sọ? Ṣé mo sọ ọkọ tó sọ? Mo ní ẹnìkan tó wá mo ní Adéyínká mo ní sísá sí níwájú ọkọ tó sọ àwọn tó ń sísá tèmi.
Mo wà lórí show gbà yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ibi tí mi ò wà ní ilé.
Èmi máa ń sojú abẹ́ ń kò sísá tèmi dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kí n má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ gbé mi ìṣọ̀kan tó sọ.
Nídìí láti dalẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ máa pa ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wa nílùú ká bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwa
Kí ni
bá
mo
sọ̀rọ̀.
dálẹ̀ pírẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì?
Àwa bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Aráàlú mi dẹ̀ nìyí o, ìlú kan náà lájọ wà o.
Ibo ìjà tí yá àṣà àmọ́ra wa mọ́ lórí ibi.
Can you my excuse me, please?
Olúwayé fúdì.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó wá fọ́ ní sìrìjì. Tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀, President àwọn kan máa gbóhùn ọmọ wọn wá rọra báyìí. Aláì, mo ti padà kápá wúwà ẹ̀yọ ọlọ́run ṣe. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi ò ṣe. Tó gbọ́ mi fi ìfẹ́ mi sí wúwà yìí lọ́kàndé stéjì tó ẹ pé mo ti kápá wọn. Bọ́dẹ̀ mi ò kápá president o. Violence tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ the other time. Nígbà tí mo rí mẹ́sẹ̀jì bíi méjì lọ́dọ̀ president pé Statemi ẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo níyẹ. Wow, èmi tí mo fẹ́ fògbójú wọlé pé President, if you do anything again, I will not like you. Ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wẹ̀ don't tell me what.
Ẹyin tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà yìí fún mi èmi, ó lójú mi símáṣímá wa káàbù pẹ̀lú yín. Ó lójú, ó sọ̀rọ̀ bó tí mi ò sọ lẹ́yìn yìí, ojú yìí mo ti sọ yìí. Èmi tẹ́mi ti mọ̀ yìí.
President, ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o. Ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín gidi gan.
Nítorí tí yín gan bẹ́ẹ̀ já mi mọ́lẹ̀, mo ti lọ ṣí péjì tẹ́ mọ̀ lórí ìkànnì yẹn tí mo tó kàn. Wọ́n láì bá tún tẹ request máa tún wọlé. Ìgbà tí mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá tọ́ tọ̀. Èyí tẹ́ mọ̀ tọ̀tọ̀. Ní gbọ́kẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ pé àárọ̀ ọjọ́ déédé president tọ́wá sí life. Mo kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn jásẹ̀ mo ní yé mo kúrò. Wúmà yìí ti pẹ́ náà.
Mo ti sọ pé wo.
Mo rò pé ṣé màá lọ tẹ síìtì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí? Mo wá confused. Mo ní tó bá rí mi wọ̀n ní gbé mi wọlé. Kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí torí ọlọ́? Wọ́n wá tún sọ fún àwọn táwa bẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ pé ibi táwọn máa ń wà wọn ò ní jẹ́ káwọn ṣe nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ṣe làwọn ṣe wá dá sí. Wọ́n tún wá sọ fún wúmà yẹn pé mi ìfẹ́ gbẹ́ anybody wọlé gan. Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ máìndì mi. Tí bá ti sọ máìndì mi tán mo padà lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Màá wá lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ màá lọ máa retí èsì wọn pé ẹ jọ kí mo fẹ́ ṣe fún wúmà yìí torí ọlọ́. Wọ́n dá sọ̀rọ̀ o. Wọ́n pàṣẹ gbogbo mẹ́sẹ̀jì wọn inú wọn fúyẹ́. Wọ́n tún wá sọ fẹ́yàn yẹn pé táwọn bá pàwọn fẹ́ gbéyàn wọlé gan pé torí àwọn ọmọ yìí ni o. Àwọn òwá bí láti wá gbéyàn wọlé àwọn òṣì láìbò. Àwọn ń padà lọ sí àwọn ibi tó ti dín jẹ́ káwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Táwọn bá ti sọ lọ́rùn àwọn tó wọ́n pé torí ọlọ́. Mo ti kọ wúmà yìí torí ọlọ́. Ó wá kú ṣé ẹjọ́ tó lọ tí mo fẹ́ pa láìfì yẹn mọ́ wọn lójú ni. Ṣé mo fẹ́ gba fóònù yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn ni?
Ẹ lágbára kankan lórí láìfì.
Orí láìfì pásánálítì ní títí wọn mọ̀ pé jẹ́.
Bí ìrí gbé yín wà láìyá sí. Ẹyin bọ́ máa jọ kòbókò kan láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ ìyọ́ náà yọ yín. Mo sá sí ipò mo wà yí o.
Are you people hear it?
Ni mo wà yí.
Are you hear what people say?
Power pass power. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá calm down later ni o. Níjọ́ yẹn gangan.
Àwọn calm down.
Agbára jagbára lọ. Ta ló calm down?
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi láti ló fi ṣe láàárọ̀ ẹni
President ṣáàríṣẹ́ ẹ̀sán kankan. Mo wá gbọ́ President.
Gọ́sọ̀ lórí ẹ̀kú network ọmọ ìfẹ́ pé kẹ́ power tap. Ìbí náà wò pé ta ló jábọ́.
Èèyàn sọ pé mi ò ní jí. Ṣé mo sacrifice tí mo sacrifice?
Ẹjọ́ lé àti kó lórí ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn o. Ẹjọ́ o, President, now going back to justice for MOHBAD now. Mama, please, can you please, or we take Mukaila? Hello, ẹ ti sọ lórí láìsí yín mo ní on record, please. I have it on record.
Kò ṣe.
A ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ní.
Ṣé lọ́jọ́ tí mo fi lọ síbi kan yẹn tí mo ta fi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù? Wàláì mo sọ áàdì mi nù kú bá mi. Wàláì mo fi ayé mi búra.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ.
Tó yẹ bá ṣe mí nìyẹn o. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi àwọn ọgbọ́dọ̀ gbà kan lọ́wọ́ mi tí mo ti pè sacrifice.
No, but then it happens to me too. But I mean, tí bá fẹ́ ṣe party ni, máa sọ nǹkan ni ṣá. So my mom will tell me pé àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ ẹ ni. Ẹ̀dà kò yẹ ìfẹ́ ìjọ wedding mi, wọ́n jí mi gold, wọ́n jí mi ní tab, wọ́n kówó mi. So to what's that? Tí bá fẹ́ ṣe anything party, mo máa sọ pọ̀ party ni tèmi.
Ara mi ló ọmọ mi obìnrin àgbáyé náà mú ọmọ mi obìnrin yẹn. Every best.
Wọ́n máa ń sọ pé àwọn ẹlẹgbẹ́ èèyàn ló ń gbà. Wọ́n máa ń sọ.
Ọdún yìí tí mi ò ṣe é fún nìkan ni ò sọ kọ́kọ́ nù. Every year tí bá ṣe party fún báyìí.
Yes, ṣe pé mo sọ ń sìn. My own is party. My own party. So my mom will say, ó ti fẹ́ dá party lẹ̀ o, kó gbogbo kinní kan wá, kó sí mo fẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ tó, mi ní mo bí kinní ẹ̀ ṣe máa rá, máa lọ ṣáà ni. Party.
Tí mo ti fẹ́ sacrifice, ó tún dọjọ́ kejì, ọmọ mi tí ò ṣubú rí kò fojú borí, ó tún ṣubú, ó ṣàfẹ́ jẹ́ kí ké, kinní yẹn dẹ̀ máa ṣe mí gan, kinní yẹn máa ṣe mí gan, tó yẹ pé nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi tó yẹ kó máa dàbí pé kí wà láì ṣé mo sọ rí. I've paid my pride. Mo ti kò báyẹn ó dùn mí bàjẹ́ 18 grams almost 2 million plus tí bá máa rà mí padà ṣé mo wá ọjọ́ yẹn gangan mo tún yí padà wá sórí láìfù ṣé mi ò ṣeré ta ló mọ̀ pé mo sọ nǹkan lò. ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tí mo lọ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìyẹn gan lẹ́ni pé ìyá ló kí mo ní eyín tẹ̀sán nǹkan lù lẹ́tún lọ já lórí kiri.
But that thing is always a blessing later o tí n bá sọ nǹkan nù tí n bá máa rí I see multiple.
That is why
it's always a big blessing for so tí bá ti sínú máa dùn mí but tí bá máa rí báyìí chiun blessing yeah.
Wà láìsà làwọn máa ṣe mí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó dà parọ́ láwọn ọmọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ my mom will always say ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ọmọ màá ní kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ọmọ but wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ oní blessing kò ń ṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ bí ìkà bí nǹkan kan pa àwọn ẹgbẹ́ aláàánú àbí nǹkan ẹ̀ máa sọ.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
Ẹjọ́ mi bẹ̀ mọ́ mi ṣúbì kí mo ṣe fún orí ẹ̀rọ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀. Mọ́ mi ṣúbì kí mo ṣe fún ẹni bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀.
Lọ́wọ́ mi mi ò mọ̀.
Treasure ṣe é sí ibi iṣẹ́ ni.
Àní mọ́ mi ṣúbì ni kí n bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kí mo ṣe fún
ẹṣẹ́ yìí ò sí ibi iṣẹ́ ni èmi ń béèrè ṣe é sí ibi iṣẹ́.
Ẹ tiẹ̀ ní sùn mí tiẹ̀ láìkì kan tí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi gan ṣe fún mi lébi ó ń ṣe ẹ̀mí tó mú ní
ìyá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kẹ́nẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀.
Ìyá Lọ́ládé mo ṣì ń bọ̀ wá fún ẹ olóyìnbó kò jẹ lọ lẹ́yìn ò jẹ lọ mo ṣì ń padà bọ̀. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn tó ṣòṣì ó máa dé padà. Olóyìnbó free.
Combination president àti pressure sí Alọ́ládé òní ó máa bad o.
Mo ń bọ̀ wá fún olórí burúkú ní owó kó ti jẹ lọ nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ni ó ṣe rádaràda.
President òògùn yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ pressure mọ́ ní ṣáà kókò yẹn máa ṣiṣẹ́ lára tiwa pressure ti ń wá fún wọn látànà pé oògùn wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ lára òògùn mọ́ òun gbọ́ngàn ní lùsídà àti ẹ̀sọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ àkí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yẹ.
Olójú dìbò tó bí àgbẹ̀kó tó mo ń bọ̀ wá fún ẹ jẹ́ kí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì mi dà. Ire o.
Pẹ́pẹ́ yẹ.
Ẹ̀dùn àti ẹ̀gúrú ẹ̀pọ̀ Jòsí ti replace ẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ táwọn.
Jòsí ti ráwọn tó fowó tó kọ́.
Jòsí ti sọ fún pé tó bá jẹ́ kí n jẹ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí mo máa tú àṣírí ẹ o àbájọ tú àṣírí ara ó wá fi jò sílẹ̀ pé máa gàzọ lọ tó bá ṣe jẹ wọ́n tán padà wálé tó bá ṣe tán ìyá Mohbad nìkan ló sọ pé kò gbọdọ̀ gbà padà.
Ọlọ́run bá wọn lójú ìyá Lọ́ládé fẹsẹ̀ ń tap. Ọlọ́run bá wọn lójú dẹsẹ̀ délẹ̀. Ìyá Lọ́ládé tí sórí.
Àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn gan bí mọ nǹkan tó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wúrà yẹn gan fáìn ìyá Lọ́ládé lọ. Wúrà yẹn fáìn ìyá Lọ́ládé lọ.
Kò fowó yẹ̀mọ̀ ìyá Lọ́ládé ọ̀nà ìjọ pa ni wọ́n jọ kú ni.
Ẹ máa sọ wọ́n mọ̀ ní ó máa lọ bá ìyá Lọ́ládé ṣòkú lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Wọ́n lọ bá ṣòkú yẹ.
Irọ́ ni o.
Ṣẹ́yìn ò gbọ́dọ̀ Aries ló mọ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Nínú owó yìí náà.
Wọ́n lọ ṣòkú àlè o.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ibi CCL. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ṣojú lásán wọn. Táwọn èèyàn fi dáwó fún wọn yìí. Ọlọ́run lójú tèmi.
No, wọn dáwó kò tí kò ló ń gbowó sí o president. Kò tí kò ló ń gbowó báyìí.
Wọn náà lọ ṣẹ́wà. Àbí kí ló dáwó fún gbọ̀ngàn.
Báwo ló ṣe wá kàn wá?
President olórí olúọdẹ gbogbo Ọ̀yọ́ Yorùbá land tó bá fún Yọ̀mí níṣẹ́ kò lè dọ́dọ̀ tiwa.
Ọlọ́run.
Kò lè dọ́dọ̀ tiwa àwọn tó bá máa dọ́dọ̀ wọn náà ló ń dọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹn. Àwa ò wá wà kí wà àdẹ̀lẹ̀ rí ìrìkúrì.
Àwọn kan wà lábẹ́ tí wọ́n ná owó yìí.
Kò ń ṣe àti sọ́làrọ̀.
Gbogbo àná la mọ̀ náírà Málì ni. Àwa fi gbogbo yan fi bojú fún wa ni. Àwa náà mọ̀ náà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ẹni tó gbé Yọ̀mí wá, wọ́n ní olórí ọ̀gbàgbà ni. So kí la fẹ́ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí Yọ̀mí bá gba 5, òun náà máa gba percentage tiẹ̀ náà bẹ̀.
Ó gbà pé ìdán ọmọ ẹ̀ ó lè fi gbowó online. Lóògùn.
Wọ́n wí ọlọ́ fẹ́ lọ ṣe wọ́n lọ ṣe protest last time, still plan another protest for next corona inquest. Okay, but for what?
No, kó lọ máa kí àṣìbó ti sunkún yẹn kó lọ máa kígbe ń bẹ̀ náà.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn wípé máa gbọ́ tó bá invite àwọn èèyàn okay nísìnyí ó possible pé Wùmí máa lọ because lọ́yẹ̀ sọ pé ó máa wà ní next corona inquest. So ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe protest so that wọ́n lè wá aṣọ ọmọlọ́mọ léṣe àbígbó ẹ wo irú dàrúṣàgbà tó wà yẹn náà bó ṣe lọ́ wà fẹ́ máa àtàkẹ́ náà nìyẹn bó ṣe máa àtàkẹ́ máa MOHBAD kí ló gbogbo mẹ́sẹ̀sì yẹn.
Lọ́yẹ̀ ní kó yọjú o pẹ̀lú gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń ṣe yìí tí àṣírí ta gbọ́ lánàá ti kú ní tú. Tí prime boy náà tóun náà dẹ̀ sọ yìí pé òun dúró òun fẹ́ wo ibi tí Wùmí fẹ́ gbà wọlé.
Àdẹ̀rí nínú mọ́tò.
Wùmí ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ o. Gbogbo rẹ́kọ̀dù yẹn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ súnmọ́ àwọn kiri ẹ bá wa transfer sí wọn evidence wà ní.
President àṣírí wo ni Kúdí tú lánàá? President
àṣírí. Comfortable o kò gbọ́dọ̀. Tí Kúdí sọ yìí pé Yọ̀mí sọ yìí pé káwọn sanwó fáwọn àwọn ta ló pè náà ṣáwọn babaláwo. Àwọn fẹ́ gbé wọn wá síbẹ̀.
They're so diabolic. Wọ́n ti wà so devilish.
Olórí burúkú criminal boy tóun náà tún sọ yìí pé òun wà nínú mọ́tò. Òun fẹ́ wo ibi tí Wùmí fẹ́ bó ṣe fẹ́ rìn wọlé. Tó fẹ́ fi kọ́ pálára ni.
Kí ló dé tó ṣàwà so much on the video náà? Ẹ fọwọ́ wọn sílẹ̀.
Kò lọ sí anywhere. Lọ́jà ẹ̀rí kó máa lọ represent ẹ̀. Kò lọ sí anywhere o.
Èmi ò mọ justice ẹ̀ wá kiri.
Tí òfin lọ ní ọjọ́ Monday yẹn ní fojú sunkún ọmọ torí ọ ní bàbá pílánì fọmọ yẹn àwọn olórí burúkú ní ṣoríire gbogbo yìí kò lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀ o kò lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀ anything kan kí lọ yẹ kó lọ represent ẹ̀ àwọn olóṣè àwọn ìka àwọn abíyàgbà.
Imagine bí kọ́ńtì kò bó ṣe ń fẹ̀ fún tó ń rán àyà tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lánàá pé kìnnìkan kó lọ arrest kó lọ bá kó lọ ṣe gbá.
Ṣé ọ̀la iná kan láti gbọ́ ni?
Ìyẹn mà ti sunkún darí.
Iṣẹ́ kò sí lórí mọ́. Àṣírí wọn ti tú lélẹ̀.
Gbogbo nǹkan ṣe é sìn wọn nǹkan tó ti ń ṣe ń sìn kò tó wọn tán ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tán ṣe. Kí náà ń ṣe ń sìn wọn.
She has to go where? She has to go.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ẹ lọ fà á nílé ẹ̀.
Ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
Kọ́ lọ́mọlọ́mọ lára. Ṣé máa yín lẹ́ máa lọ fún lẹ́rọ̀? Àbẹ́ àmọ́ báwọn pípọ̀ ìbọn ṣe wà desperate. Wùmí gangan ní pákẹ́tì wọn.
President ẹni tó Perkins wọlé síbí.
Òfò ló máa ṣe. Náà kò ṣe Perkins orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe orúkọ wo ni?
Orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà.
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní Perkins. Ó máa ṣòfò ní sórí ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sígbẹ́ yóò ní sórí ire. Ó tábà tiẹ̀ ní mo ti lọ mọ iye. Ayé wà láìtàlà Perkins. Àlọ́ ò lè rúyè. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí
ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí wọn mo lórí burúkú ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ wọn wá kí wọn.
Olóṣì
ó tún láyà láyọ̀ wá síbí báyìí.
Bí mo bá di bó ṣe kúkú gbóná ni ìwọ náà máa kú.
Olórí burúkú ó dẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ pé prime boy ló bá mọ ìyàjà wà bá òṣìṣẹ́.
Fídíò ẹ tiẹ̀ wà fídíò ẹ wà tó ti sọ pé prime boy ló bá jà olórí burúkú wèrè ó máa kú fún ọmọ.
Ìgbà tó lọ́pàá wẹ́ wásàpù já kí ló dé tó fún fẹ́ǹsì ó sá lọ.
Ayé ìyálà yẹ ló ti bàjẹ́.
Olórí burúkú ọmọ onígbó olóṣì ọmọ òfọmọ rántí
ló bá sọ fún mi bá ìyálà ìgbà ẹ̀ bá wí ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ àbí ìpàbẹ́ ọmọ ránù.
Mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ta fún ìyá tó bí òfò níyà ẹ̀ máa ṣe ó máa parẹ́ máa yẹ
lójú. Olórí mà láyà ó
ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ló wà níbi ẹgbẹ́ ìyálà ìgbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kòkó ìyálà ìgbà ẹ̀ ló wà níbi lórí púpọ̀ ọmọ òṣì ọmọ ọ̀ràn kírun.
Irú ẹ̀ sọ̀tùmá tí wọ́n bá lọ́tùmọ̀ lè fẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀tùmá olóṣì àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti pa ó tiẹ̀ kiri ó ti ṣòfò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ MOHBAD.
Ìmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe báyìí àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ pé ìrẹ́pẹ́ títì lórí burúkú
olóṣòwò náà ló dá wàhálà ogún sílẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó ti sí MOHBAD báyìí ẹ ti máa fọ́ lórí burúkú ọmọ tó ń Oúnjẹ olórí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́lé ìwọ jíṣò olóṣì. Mohbad tó sunkún kiri. Mohbad àti 26 years tó ti gbé ẹ̀kọ́ dáadáa ṣe. Olóṣì àfikún kó wà lórí ìtàyà kú ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa ṣàgbára mi olóṣì.
Ó máa mú gòkè, ó dẹ̀ máa pickpocket. Ọmọ òṣì ọmọ ra mi.
Ṣóyínká olóṣì. Ẹrù ẹ̀ ó máa jẹ́rọ ògún gbẹ̀yìn rí sórí ìtàyà kú ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ òní jèrè. Ìyá ẹ̀ ti fòbò ṣòfò láyé ẹ̀. Olóyìn kú ọmọ òṣì ajá tọ́. Olóògùn kú ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kírọ̀ kò ní dá fún ìyá tó bí ẹ̀ òfin dá ẹ̀ wá ṣe.
Celebrate olóògùn olóṣì ọmọ.
Abajátọ́ ní báyìí, ibẹ̀sáì olóṣì. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yàrá ìjà ẹbí mímọ́ olóṣì ọmọ òfò ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kírọ̀ lóṣì kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún Jọ́sì. Ẹ bá ṣẹ̀ sí ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí olórí burúkú ọmọ.
Ó máa ṣe sí àbọ̀ tí ń ṣẹ̀ sí. Kí lẹ ṣe tí ó kọ́
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wà lọ́sùn ó ṣe rádaràdá kiri.
Ó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kiri. Torí nǹkan tí Mohbad tó fa yí ẹ̀ ṣe olórí burúkú olóṣì. Ìwọ jíṣò kiri títì. Olóṣì ọmọ òfò ọmọ
lọ́sùn kò lẹ́ni tiẹ̀ kó máa ṣọ bí ọmọ ọ̀rá ọ̀sá kiri.
Olóṣì àtúnyìn olóṣì ọmọ òfò.
Ó láyà láyé wọlé sí wá bá ẹgbẹ́ ìyá lájà
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad
ó tún ṣe pé
ọmọ òṣì ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kírun
ti jà.
Ó jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ẹ kọ́ lọ jí. Ṣáálẹ̀ aláìgbá ẹ̀ ló máa fún pressure olóṣì ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kírun.
Wọ́n náà wà là ń fún wọn pressure òun ló ṣe wọlé wà.
Ta tún ní wèrè eléyìí, ta ní wèrè àbàtì.
Òun náà tún ni.
Sóun náà ni.
Òun ló máa jẹ́ òṣì ọtí mú ìjà ẹ̀.
No, ẹlòmíì náà tún ti wà.
Yàrá yẹ kó lọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì láìpẹ́.
Exactly. Tí yẹ bá ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì láìpẹ́ àti yálàyà bàbá làbà bá ẹ̀ kó bá ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì láìpẹ́ padà wá. Wọ́n lọ sí ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí
ṣe rí olórí burúkú yín ṣẹ́wọ̀n pọ́ ọmọ ológun nìyẹn mọ̀ṣẹ́ kọ èmi ò ní wá fún yẹn ìkéré ìṣíyàwó wù ní ṣẹ́rẹ́mẹfẹ̀ mo lójú kan àbọ̀ sẹ́mi abirùn kọ́tàtọ̀ afọ́jú tó ràn yín ṣẹ́ wa tó fi ní 25,000 tẹ́torí ẹ̀ ń jáde olórí burúkú tó ń romi òbò sójú kan tó jókòó sí wèrè tó ń bá wọn ṣabọ́ kiri ní rẹ́sítọ́ráǹtì ẹni ayé ò yẹ ẹni ayé ò balance ẹni ayé ò gbádùn mi rẹ ní tó dá Amẹ́ríkà rí táyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ olórí burúkú MFM nìkan ni mo rí tó dá Amẹ́ríkà títí ẹ̀ lábàṣkẹ́ṣì táyé ò kò lójútùú kò ṣeé rí pí ẹ̀ tó ń ràn yín jáde ẹ máa lọ jíṣẹ́ fún láàrin fún mọ̀ pé mi ìwà fẹ́ MFM rí mo kàn máa yà sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni MFM
because ẹ má bínú pressure tiwa ẹ jọ fún mi 1 second because tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n wá ó ẹ̀ ní láti máa wá yọjú sí platform kẹ́ máa ṣe kẹ́ máa bọ́ àwọn èèyàn káàkiri tó bá pẹ́ wá for real true justice ni ẹ ní láti máa ṣe dáwó kú kẹ́ máa fi bribe àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ Samtutu ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní is established pé prime boy bàjá ní show ọmọ fọ sí injury.
Mo ní àjọ lẹ́ni sùúrù ẹ máa lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wọlé yẹn èwo explanation tẹ̀ ń fún wọn àbó lórí burúkú ni wọ́n ni àbí kò fẹ́ dá MFM ni kò tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe àbí kò ní dá MFM gbogbo àwọn tó ń toko gbogbo kó tó ti wọ̀ díẹ̀ ní gan ní past kò ní dá fáwọn tó ní sórí jẹ́jẹ́ ni wàhálà máa ń jókòó tẹ máa lọ tọ́ wàhálà mi kì í lọ sórí platform ní platform kí n comment máa ń jókòó ara mi jẹ́jẹ́ ni kí n kàn gbọ́ kọ́tà sọ bọ́ pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀ wọlé tẹkùn wá MFM ó máa fẹ̀jẹ̀ wẹ̀ ní tí ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni èyí tó ti lójútùú náà rẹ̀ báyìí ó máa bàjẹ́ ni sórí èyí tó ń da lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ náà rẹ̀ ó máa bàjẹ́ ni èyí tó wá ń bẹ náà kókó lójútùú ó tún máa ń ju bó ṣe rò lọ sórí ẹkún tí Wùmí ń sun lọ́wọ́ yìí MFM ó máa sùn yìí tó ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sórí irú ìdààmú tí Wùmí wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ MFM tí ẹ máa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wàá dààmú lórí ara ẹ̀ wàá dààmú lórí ọkọ wàá ìṣòro lórí ọmọ tí ẹ máa bàjẹ́ lórí ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ojú ẹ méjèèjì báyìí tó hàn kankan bí ojú màálù àwòbàdàn bí ẹ ń wọ̀yọ́ apẹ àsákì bí ẹ ń pè Ráìmì ojú ẹ méjèèjì ó sì tún máa lọ náà ni ṣọmọ pé sẹmi kọtàtù fọ́ pátápátá ló wà ó sì máa fọ́ pátápátá tó máa fọ́ pẹ́tẹpẹ́tẹ ni ó dùn mí mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ mi tí mo wà á máa yí ẹ máa bàjẹ́ o jẹ́ kí n padà wá fún ẹ tí ẹ máa yẹ pátápátá kó ayé díẹ̀ tó kù tó mí inú ayé ẹ níbi táwọn bọ́ọ̀lì bíi bẹ ẹrùn dé èmi á bẹ ẹrùn kọjá ìbí ẹ ṣé olórí burúkú ni ẹni olóṣì tó gba sẹ̀mẹ̀dé bọ́dà olórí burúkú tó tó kòrókòdókòrókòtó tó ń rán àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì ọmọ òfò àwọn ebi nà àwọn ànẹ́fà shop tó ń rán wọn ṣẹ́ káàkiri tó ráwọn yẹn wọ́n kéré
àwọn ní láti passport sọnù
àwọn yẹn kéré ṣé olórí burúkú wọ ìyá àwọn tó jókòó òṣì sójú kan lò ṣe aláìníṣẹ́ lápá olórí burúkú aláìníṣẹ́ tí mo nọ́mbà ọkọ̀ ìwọ gangan ni mo máa wá fún ṣẹ́ni tí yín ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn lòun bá yín ṣe mo ṣe túláàsì ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ fi tẹ́mi lọ́rùn lẹ̀kẹ́ ṣayé yín mo ti sọ làákàì gbogbo yín ó ti sọ mọ́ ṣúlẹ̀sì ó ń wọ̀ yín lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni ó bá ti ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ sí tó ti kó sneakers sẹ́yẹsẹ̀ ó ti sọ ọpọlọ yín mọ́ ó ń tẹ̀ yín mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀yin aláyé ráàgì aláyé ìmúlẹ̀ ológo throwback èmi ni mo bíùdì tẹ́mi ó yí pé yẹ kó o ké olùsìkò bíùdì èèyàn kó máa rọrùn 24 hours káwà kan dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ ó ipá yí ẹ bàjẹ́ ìwọ ló máa jẹ́ òsì olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ní moderator àwáyé wá ṣòfò ìwọ náà ní kọ̀mẹ́ntàsì ó ipé tí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ lójú ayé ẹ tí ẹ dẹ́ yẹ olórí búwe èwo ló fòbòjó náà tó bí wú ẹ jáde sadist onínú bàjẹ́ aláyé bàjẹ́ olópònú bàjẹ́ onídàá afọ́kọ tó gbé ẹ sílé ìyàwó dáàdì olùsíyàwó bàdá bá ń gbé sí kó tó gbé wèrè tó fi ṣe sàárà tó fi bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ lé ọkọ olórí burúkú ẹ ṣáà bá mánéèjì ẹ kò rí náà dáadáa ẹ ṣáà máa fi nǹkan sí nǹkan fún un onídàá fẹ kò ní dáa fáwọn tó yẹ mò ń bọ̀ wá fún ẹ ní ìtìdè.
olórí burúkú orin kiri bí ìgbóná ọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ náà nígbà ó ṣàfẹ́ kú ó fẹ́ kú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ó dẹ̀ lọ jíṣẹ́ fáwọn tó fún ẹ lówó pé ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ wèrè olóṣì àbíkú sọ̀ṣẹ́ ràdàràdà olóṣì pàdé ojú kan fi kan ríran á máa wo bàìbàì bí ẹni tí ò mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó fayé ẹ̀ ṣe olórí burúkú olóṣì ni ẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó máa kú sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bó ṣe rìn kiri yẹn hypertension ló máa pa ẹ́ ó máa sùn tó ní dìde mọ́ olùṣe apààyàn onífúláǹsì sọnù.
nígbà tí pẹ́kì tó dẹ̀ kílẹ̀ fún lọ́ọ̀bù Mohbad ọmọkùnrin tó máa ń onífẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad for real wọ́n ní prime boy ló bàjá olórí burúkú yìí ṣàlàyé.
ẹ láìka àlàyé gan ṣé pẹ́kì sọ̀tọ̀ ó sọ wípé òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ó mọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní fídíò yẹn ó mọ̀ a dẹ̀ ní fídíò yẹn.
àbí
ẹgbàgbé yẹn ọmọ kọtọ ó ti gbogbo ni so ó dẹ̀ máa
owó yẹn ló máa ṣekú pa wọ́n.
owó yẹn dẹ̀ ló máa pa gbogbo yín ẹ máa gbàgbà.
owó yẹn ló máa ṣekú pa wọ́n.
ẹjọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí straight bullet tún bá mfm bá ṣe bí pẹkìsì ló wọlé.
ẹwà ẹlòmíín náà tún wọ lọ ní àbátí olè àbí gbọ̀ngàn.
òun ló lo àbátí olè òun ló gbé wọlé bíbá.
ogun owó àti dogun abẹ́lé o.
àwọn ní red passport sọ.
ẹ jẹ́ sí platform tí yín látànà ẹ wá ń lọ káàkiri ẹ sí platform tí yín náà ṣé jẹ́ nìtọ́nú epo ni ẹ sí platform. I've been checking up on my neighbor since morning, since yesterday. I can't find my neighbor. What's happening?
ó fẹ́ lọ rí ẹ̀fọ́ọ̀sì wa ni ó lọ rí strategy ó ń wá àwọn information wa tó fẹ́ lò. wọn ti gbé gbogbo info wa wá fún tán ó ló ṣì ó jẹ́ wá ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ wá kọ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé wá lẹ́yìn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ó lu iṣẹ́ lórí burúkú paná ojú kan fi kan ríran ilé ẹ̀ máa fẹ́.
Maybe I was sleeping. Àsìkò tèmi ń sùn nìyẹn ṣé wàá gbóòórùn lójú wọn ni mi ń sùn ni.
nǹkan ṣe jí ni o àbárò olóṣì ẹ̀rìn kiri bí ìgbónára ẹ̀yin olórí owó èlò láyà sí jókòó sí kọ́nà òfin.
Before for you enter my platform dey come type.
Better lions den olóṣì.
tó fún fẹ́ǹsì kò bá dúró ká ló dúró ká láwọn ọlọ́pàá ti mú ni ṣó máa lẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọlọ́run àwọn tó àwọn ará Nàìjíríà yẹn wọ́n.
orí náà bá ti fi dá ẹ mọ̀ orí wa ti bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àsìkò tí ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá mi kí ẹ lọ̀túnba náà tún jẹ́ kó lọ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ yẹn lọ.
olóṣì ọmọ àlè ọmọ ọ̀ràn kírun bú ẹ náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹkú jáde kó a máa jàmbùlà wọ́n ti fún ẹ lówó ọ̀kẹ́ máa tọrọ owó kiri olóṣì ọmọ alátọ̀rọ̀ jẹ.
ẹ fi wọn lọ gbàtẹ́gùn tàbí wàláì.
irú yín náà máa kó nǹkan sínú ilé báyìí tẹ máa wò rárá tẹ máa lọ bọ́ọ̀bù ilé onílé wọ́n lé òṣì.
Oyi láti píkì ọkàn. Àkọ́ndé máa mọ̀ torí kan fi comment section ló máa wà. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ yìnyín Yes, so we want a prison. Please stream Latin. Alright. I just can't learn this stream there. Abi, Mommy Happiness, are you there?
She started me.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Monica Lolasin.
Okay. Started me Eka Bugbe. Terry, the point among me will not go. President Jama Binu see me. Emma Binu. Emma Jaka Somo. Understand. Ọlọ́run ló ṣe yẹn ó ti ṣe. It's just like you showing your enemies that me by inference. Ọwọ́ mi máa lọ, ọmọ mi ò lọ. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi, ó wà lọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà. Gbogbo wa la understand pé ó léwu ó ṣe kọ̀bọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká tẹnu mọ́ point yẹn mọ́. It's just for our own safety too. If I'm planning A for you and mo report to Kami, I can go for alternative something now. Ọlọ́run ló ṣọ́ gbogbo wa ẹ̀kọ́ làwọn náà. So Emma cast anything about plans in going online. Someone like me, I don't even want to hear by Latisha. I only want to hear the success of the process. Eating a belly get my shabu kobayan. I were only belly no more. Oh my God, you were there that particular night. Everybody looked every day. And you are still going up and down. Who want justice for MOHBAD? And we are always going to call Galon now. Oh, till you are IG. Anyway, Ukora Shedajo, my word. Miss Apollo Mashedajo. MOHBAD for a Loma Shedajo, no problem. Sister, tell me, I just drop me, network me.
Yeah. Showing go continue. President into one man cast. Hey, confirm. Be careful this morning. Don't cast me. Just leave me alone. Hey, me ọmọ gboro. Chubby, any got the best on. Mama bá president wa pé kó bọ́lẹ̀ ṣeré mọ́ o. Mo máa ń like bọ́n bá ti wà lórí téńté yà yín lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí Pekins tètè gbá wòtòwòtò láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wọlé yẹn.
Irú àwọn kò ń ṣègbà tí Pekins wọlé mo ní kókó.
No, ẹ ti sọ àti wọ́n ti bọ́lẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ àkí Pekins tó dé ni mò ń sọ. Àwọn máa ń fẹ́ wò pé báwo kó bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ wọlé lọ́ ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ kọ́kọ́ bọ́lẹ̀.
Àwọn ti ní kógun ṣe bó ti kù kẹta ló tún wá jábọ́ ńgbà tó ń sọ.
Àwọn ló bọ́lẹ̀, àwọn ló tún bọ́ ní nẹ́tíwọ̀kì àwọn ọ̀gá.
Àwọn rò bóyá ń jábọ́ ni mo ṣe ní ta ló tún jábọ́ yẹn torí mò ń gbádùn flow yẹn.
Ní Pekins máa wọlé síbi ló máa ń táìpù ló máa ń bọ́ mi.
Ó táìpù kẹ.
Ó ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn ní comment section mo ti rí i.
Àbí wẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n kàn lọ sókè sí mo ṣáà gbọ́ Pekins gbòye dé mo kàn rí pé ó máa wọlé wáyé.
Olórí burúkú àyà máa kọ wèrè kẹ.
Ọlọ́run.
Ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ kírun, ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ òfò, ó lè ṣe ajá tán, ẹjẹ́ pé mo máa dakọ́ lẹ́nu ní bẹ́sàì. Abúlórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ náà wọlé pẹ̀lú alájẹ ìgbà. Pẹ́sidẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mi tù. President mi mo mí tí ẹ̀ mí ò tó mi mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni tàbí kíní. Olórí burúkú òun náà wá fìlà mọ̀ǹkì yìí. Òun náà wá ṣe bí ẹni pé òun náà jẹyàn. Ó lè ṣe ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíran ọmọ tó yẹ pé ẹkù tó pa ṣe ṣídà ni. Olórí burúkú ajá tó olóòfò àwọn fẹ́ kàn ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ ni. Ẹgbẹ́ pa ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ ni yín. Olùsí ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí àlọ́ spider kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sí líìnì tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kí lè fi jọ yàtọ̀ síra yín kò sí kankan tó ẹjọ́ ń játọ́ náà ni lẹ́ẹ̀fù kan náà lẹ́yìn méjèèjì jọ wà olóòbùkọ ọmọ òṣì ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù.
Ti lọ sí ilé kejì mi.
Ibẹ̀ ló máa lọ ń jókòó sí ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ wọn. Ibẹ̀ gbọ́lẹ̀ ó gbọ́lẹ̀ ó gbà ẹ́ bíbọ̀. Kùrẹ́tì kan lọ bẹ̀.
I give up.
Kò sẹ́ni tí òkè lọ bẹ̀ ẹ́ kí gbọ́ tí mo lọ.
ẹ má bínú mo ti gbàgbé pé dọ̀dọ̀ yọ ní sókè.
Ọjọ́ tó ti mọ́ ọmọ success tó ti ń lọ bẹ̀. O lè ṣe ọmọ fífi alára gbígbẹ. Ṣé who no gbogbo dẹ̀?
I am a chosen. Perkins, who are you? Who are you? I'm a chosen. I am a chosen. Who are you? Ellen, who are you? 33% download. Who are you?
25% in the total. 25% in the quarter download.
I am a chosen. Who are you? Mami Kubi.
Kò sí kankan tí yẹn náà mọ̀ pé ìyẹn gbogbo fúnra ẹ̀ náà. Kò sí kankan kọ́kọ́ tó ọ̀gá ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ni ọ̀gá nìkan nìyẹn mọ̀ pé. Ọ̀gá nìkan ló ti lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó lè pè. Kò sí any other thing tó lè pè mí. Ọ̀gá ni, that's the only thing that she can pronounce well. Ṣọ́bí mi yẹn kan kò ṣọ́bí mi ló máa ń pè. Olóògùn bóyá ẹ̀sìn àwọn míì tiẹ̀ lè blame ẹ̀ náà. Gbàtọ́ ẹ pé ojú ẹ̀ ò ríran dáadáa. Bóyá ẹ̀sìn lójú ẹ̀ rí sídẹ̀ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ. Sí ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ẹ̀sà ló spider. Olóògùn àwọn Ìbàdàn bí ẹni wọ̀nyí. Lójú kan ṣe ìnáwó. Ọmọ ìyá àjà.
Ṣé ilẹ̀ sponsor wọn àbí? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sponsor wọn. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sponsor wọn àbí?
Mo sponsor wọn àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn olórí àwọn kàtìkọ́ ẹni ìmájú kan.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù láti. Ayé yìí wọ́n láti ẹjọ́ nítorí ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́. Ayé yìí dànù. Àbí ẹdúró náà. Àbí ìjọ ẹ̀hún láti sọ bó bá di lọ́lọ́fẹ́ fi ṣe judgement ilé ayé yìí. Tó yẹ pé tó bá parí ọlọ́run á bọ́ sáà ní ẹ̀yìn ọmọ ènìyàn. Ìdájọ́ mi rè bó ṣe yẹ kó báyìí because I don't understand. Kọ́tùmá yìí máa bẹ̀rù láti yẹn. Ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ o. Ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ o. Kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù láti. Láti oníbẹ̀lẹ́nu. Láti oníbẹ̀lẹ́nu kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù ẹ̀. Kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù ẹ̀. Wípé aláwọ̀ kan ní ṣe rántí gbàtẹ́ fẹ́ kúrò justice for MOHBAD. Ẹ rántí pé táwa ń bẹ̀yìn pé kẹjọ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó lè ṣe nígbà tóun ṣe ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi Àjọlá Ìkàrọ̀. Tóun ṣe kí lórúkọ Adédoyin wípé ìyọ̀wọ́n bọ́ láti ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Lọ́gbé rìkọ́dì nìta ìwà. Ó lọ ṣì tí láti bá wọ 200 bóyá tó bá ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀. Because kò sọ̀rọ̀ wèrè tó fẹ́ sọ láàárọ̀ báyìí wèrè ìgbà kan tí wọ́n ní wọ́n lé Hamzat Oríyọmí olórí burúkú bá ní wọ́n ti kọ lẹ́tà sẹ́mi náà lẹ́ẹ̀mejì wọ́n ti pẹ́ lẹ́tà sẹ́mi ní wèrè òde fi lẹ́tà hàn ìwọ náà ṣe bí àwọn àbí ọ̀yàn 1 kí ló ń wù ẹ́.
Tọ́bí mi mọ̀ pé ẹran ti ṣó yẹ o.
Wọ́n kò máa ń jẹ́ pé mi ò kí rí ní ìwò mi ò kí rí ọkọ̀ mọ̀. Báyìí àwọn èèyàn nílẹ̀ á máa kọrin.
Kí ni justice mobile tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti òkè ju 17 lọ kò wọ 20.
Kò wọ 20. Àbíjọ́ tó bá fẹ́ pẹ́ sábọ̀dì nìkan.
Ó fẹ́ sábọ̀dì náà kò ní 40 something tó bá fi àǹtí mi kò ju 40 lọ.
Àǹtí yìí o.
Olóò blọ́gà ẹ sọ fún sẹ́ẹ̀lì blọ́gà kan kó tẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀lì lórí.
Ṣé àtẹ̀rọ náà ló wà nù blọ́gà?
Gbogbo wọn bá ti stick lórí kí nígbà wọn ti lè pa ọ̀ blọ́gà. Ṣé egun náà fi ṣe blọ́gà?
Ṣẹ́rọ̀ àwọn tó yẹ kọ́rọ̀ dùn tí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dùn wọ́n tán fi òkú ọmọ wọn ráre yẹn kọ́ńfí ó ti ń yàtọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ wá tí ó ṣe fídíò kan sì ti wọ̀n ló náà ti lọ́ọ́ ra wig ó ti ń rówó àwọn tó yẹ kí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ wò kán lọ gbé ọmọ yẹn sí.
Bàbá Mohbad ló wù kò sí ló wù òun ló kà gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá bẹ̀ wù fọ̀rí tó bá wù kó má fi ọmọ yẹn kó gbé sí ilé.
Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tí kọfí bá fẹ́ ṣe ṣáàtì tó bá lọ online tó wá ṣe á dàbí ẹni tó wà nínú agboolé nínú yàrá kan ní Nàìjíríà tó máa ń rọṣọ máyà tá a kàn wọ top kékeré kan sí bó ṣe máa ń ṣe ṣáàtì ń gà yẹn nìyẹn.
ó sọ pé wọ́n ní Mohbad kò like láti gbé family ẹ̀ síta kò fẹ́ expose anybody wọn ó ṣàwọn àgbò.
Ó ti máa wá tó ní kò lè gbé wọn síta o.
Bọ̀gbà tó dẹ̀ kú nísìnyí bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbogbo ìdí everybody síta. So táwọn èèyàn bá wá ń fi gbogbo ayé wọn gbá bọ́ọ̀lù kan ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mess life wọn lórí social media ẹ̀ lè blame anybody. Josie ni.
Owó tán fi méèkì yẹn ti tó.
Gálẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ bá sọ nísìnyí because òun gbogbo.
Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run kí n ti inú ọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ lọ fi Mohbad kí n ti.
Owó yẹn ti tó láti lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni láti di olórí ẹbí lé lórí ọ̀rẹ́ ló di olórí ẹbí.
Wọ́n ní abúlé ẹ̀ dúró náà nípa bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ṣé advocate pé kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad?
Wọ́n ṣe ń fi kíní yẹn méèkì ó ti tó báyẹn ni.
Ọ̀dẹ abúlé ẹ̀ tí ìdàgbò ṣe advocate pé.
Ó dàbí kí lórí kéèsì yẹn kí n rí 1 million sí kí n wá lọ fún wa. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o ṣọ́bí mi. Ó dàbí lórí kéèsì yẹn kí n rí 1 million kí n wá lọ fẹ́ni tó lọ mọ níbi 200,000. 200 tẹ̀ tí kò kí fún níbi wọ́n bí 40,000 45 kan tún wá máa kí mi pé ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ happiness ló jẹ́ ká máa jẹun. Ṣé mo pé èmi ti rí owó.
Wọ́n sì ṣe wà ní wọ́n dání. Wọ́n sì fowó sínú owó access account àti wema.
Network yóò dá o.
Wọ́n sì fowó sínú account ẹ̀. Kò sí ìjà zọ.
Má.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní happiness èmi ò tí mo fẹ́ confam ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́nu yìí. Ṣé advocate pé kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad?
Àní wọ́n fi kíní yẹn méèkì owó yẹn ti tó ni. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹjọ́ ṣọ́bí mi tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni. Ṣé mo pé àwọn obìnrin wọ́n ní àlọ́ gbọ́bọ̀tá létè. Máa yẹ kò sí bó ṣe lè gbọ́n tó máa mú ṣáàbì. Màá mọ bí màá ṣe ṣó máa sin ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run.
Bóyá kàbá yín ta nọ́mbà ya Mohbad bóyá kàbá ya Mohbad.
Mi ò lè kọ́ wọn. Èmi kí ni mo fẹ́ kọ́ wọn?
Àwọn oníṣòwò bá yẹ pa ìyẹn ni. Ẹ máa mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa rí.
Mọ́mì náà máa gbọ́n. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kó mọ́mì gan gbọ́n jù mí lọ.
Ẹ̀sùn lọ. Wọ́n bí ẹ́pìlẹ̀ kí n kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báyìí sí pé kọ́ sí Mohbad. Kí ló kọ́ yìí nínú ẹ̀?
Èmi fẹ́ kàn sí àní owó yẹn mú tiẹ̀ àwọn tó ń fún kíní yẹn méjì omi ìfẹ́ kan.
Náà advocate fún pé kàn sí Mohbad o. Màmá ń sọ àfikún for the burial.
Inú. Ṣọ́bí mi. Ṣé rí owó tí ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ta ní ìlú?
We advocate for him to be buried and not this bó ṣe ń fi.
Ṣé bó ṣe fi kíní yẹn méjì owó gan ló ń bí mi nínú Ọlọ́run?
It's annoying.
Ló ń bí mi nínú.
But ẹni sùúrù.
Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan kan. Ṣọ́bí mi àwọn kan ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹni ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ò mọ bí láti ṣe rí. Àwọn amọ̀ bí láti ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ èyí náà mọ bó ṣe rí. Kọ́ńfí amọ̀ bó ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀ most of them wọn pẹ́kìnsì yìí. Ẹ wojọ́ tí Mohbad kú ẹ wo bó ṣe rí gbogbo wọn náà fi kíní nǹkan ti fi change life wọn. Ìnáwó ìsìn ó ti tó báyẹn. Ó ti tó náà.
Another thing is until you all understand one thing, you are just saying we should move on. If we every other person, we move on to talk, we will advocate for that barrier. Me, I will tell you people not to do truth because possible you can move on, not to feel yes, even I want gone. Let's say pain in Damolano. Teba feel brown people Teba what is saying. Pain yẹn lè má rí bó ṣe rí lára gbogbo wọn mọ́. Kò sí kankan nu wọn ta lè ní kó move on tó lè move on. Síkà tí mo ní Kàrímọ́ ṣo fẹ́ kú ni. Ó ti jẹ́ pé tí Kàrímọ́ wà nù bẹ́ẹ̀ inú kíní mo fẹ́ sọ. Tí òkú yẹn bá ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, a kàn ń tọra wa ni. Yes, it's going out, but kò sígbà tó bá strike mind ẹ pé my husband is still there, tí ò ní feel down. So if truly we really want that 100 to move on, we should advocate for that guy to be buried. You understand? It's not really about the Baba shenanigans and everything now. Call us ọmọ yẹn gbogbo orí burúkú tó wá fẹ́ ṣe kán wá gbé jáde kó máa ṣe.
No, àní ṣe tó wá ti lé sí ọmọ yẹn kò ní sí ìgbà máa ṣe.
Okay, see, 6 months ago, I will refer back to that. advocate nígbà yẹn irọ́ o bàbá ní o bàbá bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kíní kan kìlì fún Wùmí kà ṣe kíní kan náà kò tí ì ṣe kíní kan kìlì fún now even if Wùmí stand today wípé kọ́ lọ sí ọkọ ẹ̀ tí bàbá ò tí agree ipò fẹ́ sọ òun adájọ́ ní kí gbogbo wọn lọ come together so ṣeré mi this is my own point there is nothing ẹ máa sọ ẹ má jẹ́ pé there is nothing anybody can say Ọlọ́run mi ò akọsẹ́ tó mẹ́ni tẹ́ni tí àṣẹ wà lérò ó lè jẹ́ pé nìkan ló máa sọ ní ìjọ sí máa wọ pé ó yá òun ti ṣe tán but are we seeing it that yóò bá yá jọ tí wọ́n máa tún bad.
And even to make the matter worse, my mama Mohbad náà sọ pé nǹkan tí Josie bá sọ ni.
Yes, wọ́n máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ because wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ wọn. To say that and wọ́n tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yé wọn ẹ má máa pick ọ̀rọ̀ yàn. She just said that she has a reason for saying it.
No, I understand.
But tí láti àti Fọláṣadé náà bọ́ síta kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad, the family wants that boy to be buried. So
everybody
and
that is
that's
and everybody actually
Angela Olúwa obìnrin ní gbogbo wa kò sí obìnrin tí kò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ mú ọkọ ẹ̀ tí ọkùnrin bá lòun ya wèrè jù báyẹn lọkùnrin tóbìnrin bá fẹ́ mú àmọ́ bí wọ́n mi Mohbad ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n mọ bó ṣe lè.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ happiness online ẹ jọ because ọba máa sọ ń sìn wá ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà nìyẹn ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá tó bá mọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà ni gbogbo wa náà ń pitch la fi ń blame wọn ẹ jẹ́ sọ pé wọn mọ bó ṣe máa mú and she's doing it and we are complaining about some of it. so ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ má wulẹ̀ sọ padà àwọn the other side ò ní máa sọ pé yẹ gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad ń sọ yẹn ó ń sọ lórí irọ́.
gbogbo àwọn rich grace àbí nǹkan kan gbogbo wọn ní láti sún sẹ́yìn kan fi family ilẹ̀ kó sort life ara wọn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká kó lórí ẹ̀ so that they won't start picking everything she's doing or whatever she's saying. You understand? Yeah, Mom, if I answer a question, anything that be done legally, yeah, it can be done legally, and I think they're on it. And legal part of it's not the family. I'm talking, I'm passing the message.
Okay.
And your couple question and I think is important I respond to it. So the one issue that can be done legally, yeah. The legal part of it, the family should go and come together. And the legal part of it is the instruction that has been given to the morgue, when nobody should come separately to come and pick that boy up. The whole family needs to be present. Láti pick up my up. That is the real kini. Tí wọ́n filẹ̀ sí morgue yẹn. Nobody, Josie cannot go there alone. Mohbad cannot go there alone. Wunmi cannot go there alone. The whole family needs to be there, present. Lórí dúró, kó tó lè release òkú ọmọ yẹn. So what are we now talking about? Ṣáàtì gbàgbé yẹn ni. So let's not pick anybody attitude for now. Let us just let them do whatever they want to do, the way they want to do it. If you pick what Mommy Happiness is saying now, so if whatever she's saying, it's just to let the husband know that about missing your money. But everything not on no, our not social media, and pick it as point, as blame, as anything. Not even the court go on our social media land, even the police station go on our social media. So let's just leave them. Let them do whatever they want to do. What we want is justice for Mohbad. Face it. Whatever the family is doing together, please let's stay off it. Let's stay off it. We are out for justice for Mohbad. You understand? Tí Josie bá kàn tí ó bá fẹ́ sin àwọn tó kù ní kán wá lọ come together. Tó bá ti try gbogbo agbára wọn tó ń rí ṣe kán wá lọ come together kán wá jáde fún. Ìyẹn wá ní kàn wá mọ́. At least ọba yá wá dé stage kó ṣàwọn bí Mohbad náà nú tí ọba gbọ́ láti lọ sí ọmọ wọn. Tó bá dé stage kó lè bí blessing náà nú, ó lè bí àdúrà nú. Bùnmi náà lè sọ so àwọn problem family wọn nìyẹn. Let's stay off it. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ìjagun máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. But ká máa wo fault tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ lágbájá sọ báyìí ó ti sọ pé final say ó lè sọ pé àwọn lọ ní final say kán ṣàdé ṣòbí tán ti fẹ́ lọ gbókù ọmọ kán jẹ́ káwọn lọ gbókù ọmọ. So final say náà ni pé màá lọ gbé lọ́la mi ní lọ gbé lọ́la. Don't let people people see that one plan nǹkan kan wọ́n náà fẹ́ build ìyá Mohbad síbẹ̀ ni àwa tá à ń fún wọn ní audience yẹn là ń jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yẹn rí bákan. To me ẹ jẹ́ kó everybody ṣe bó bá ṣe lè ṣe. It is their family. They've been living together. They know how to run their family. Let us leave them alone. Tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tí Jose máa ń ṣe fún wọn láti years back náà ló ṣe ń ṣe fún wọn. Tó jẹ́ ká wọn tó jẹ́ bá wọn lára mu. Why ṣáwa la fẹ́ la wá lólùkọ́yà ọmọ òrukàn ni? Aṣọ olùkọ́yà náà. Tó bá yẹ pé kò bá wọn lára mu, àwọn náà lọ máa lọ sọ́ọ̀tẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ wọn náà jẹ́ wà bí àwọn ọmọ wọn náà ń ṣe ọmọ kéékèèké now. So the children too will come together and they will see what they can do to it. Fine, tó bá ti yẹ pé bóyá wọ́n ti kó wọn láyà jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ti ṣe anything fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀. This is the time fáwọn ọmọ wọn náà láti gbóhùn sókè láti sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá Mohbad láàbúrò náà. Ṣé bàbá bàbá Mohbad ló ń mú wọn together níjọ́ court yẹn. Ló ń sọ pé kí màmá fi kúnlẹ̀ tó fi ń fi wọ́n nọra wọn àbí àwọn ìfẹ́ sọ Yorùbá yẹn. Wọ́n try láti jẹ́ kán ọ̀gára wọn. She understand? They have family too. Their family are coming out too. They are standing up. So our social media ẹjọ́ torí tọ́lọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi reverse. Wọ́n fi wọ́n nọra wọn.
Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ látàárọ̀ ilé nìkan mo gbọ́.
Rárá o, wọn ò fi wọ́n nọra wọn. Wọ́n fi ọyàn gún wọn lára ni o. Wọ́n fi ọyàn pa wọn lára.
Mi ò mọ Yorùbá tó fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn stop ẹ̀ o. Ẹ stop ẹ bá tún gbé mi lọ bí tí mi fẹ́ lọ o. Yorùbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Èmi ò mọ pẹ́sẹ̀sì ló sọ o, mi náà mo sọ o.
Pẹ́sẹ̀ǹtì àjẹsẹ́ pàtẹ́ẹ̀sì mi látàárọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n fi wọ́n sì ń tà láti sọ pé ẹ papọ̀ ẹ lẹ̀pọ̀. Wọ́n fi wọ́n bẹ ara wọn a lè lo Yorùbá yẹn ṣèyẹn náà wà òkè. So àwọn family ti step tó ẹ jẹ́ ká wá.
Wọ́n bẹ ara wọn bọ̀ bàbá wa gbalé ságbójú pé.
Èmi ò mọ o, ìyá náà dẹ̀gbẹ́ kúnlẹ̀ ní so gbogbo ẹ̀ náà làwa náà rí ẹ má rí ti bàbá nìkan ìyá náà dẹ̀gbẹ́ kúnlẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí family yẹn já fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ṣé bá burú ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn kan làbúrò tó ń fi wọ́n ṣe yọ́ máa yanjú ẹ̀. Family kìíní nìyẹn. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká wà lórí ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ bóyá snob wọn èmi ò wo bẹ o mi ò rí snobby o I don't know. Alágídí tálíkà ni Jòsí náà tẹ́lẹ̀ náà Ọlọ́run á bá wọn yanjú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ family wọn sílẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ I don't have their time. Kọ́ ṣáà lọ sí mú kọ́ wá tó bá sí mú.
Àníkà mú ẹ̀kẹ́ mọ̀ kankan. Ẹni kan fọ̀rọ̀ family wọn lẹ̀. Ẹni kan máa ń lẹ̀. Ẹ bá máa sọ lọ sọ́kọ̀ náà. Wá ní tẹ́mí platform ni. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n fi family ilẹ̀. Kọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ advocate fún bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ bí wọ́n lè má wulẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí à.
No, they are not advocates. Ṣe bọ́rọ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ṣe bọ́rọ̀ àwọn tó ń dáwọ́ ni Mọ́mí Happiness gbé bọ̀ bẹ́ríà. Kò sí ọ̀tọ̀ advocate. Nígbà tí ẹ pé mo gbé báàkì sójú gbà ń bẹ́rí Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ ni nà ó. Ọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ ni.
Ṣáàbì mi ni mo jẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá ta fáwọn ògbówó. Ṣáà padà mọ̀ pọ̀ gbowó.
Bá ló kọ̀ mí pẹ̀lú yẹn báyìí president. Ṣé yẹn ni justice? Ṣé yẹn ló pa Mohbad president torí Ọlọ́run? Níbo lẹ tún gbé mi lọ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run?
Ẹ wá sọ wá ní bèbí ṣàtúrútúrú bèbí.
Kí ni àbọ̀yà tó já sí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹ wá gbé wa lájí káàpù.
President èèyàn tó bá dówó tó fẹ́ fún yàn máa gbowó náà kọ sápò lọ ń kówó náà.
Kí ló parọ́ fún?
Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá parọ́ president ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bóyá parọ́ wọn kówó sápò ní ó tán kí ló dé náà. Happiness please ẹ ṣáná sílẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ jọ ọ̀yá ẹ máa stream Happiness ẹ bá mi stream. Happiness ẹ rí this volume yẹn please.
Lẹ́ẹ̀ni ilé fẹ́ ṣé ìmọ̀gọ́tẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ́ ni ìṣàtẹ́wò.
Mo àwọn dáràn láì tó lọ́nà ọ̀gbẹ́rẹ́ tí fáwọn bíbí ìjọ. Mo ní ẹ bá mi stream.
Tí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n ní kí tún yín lọ́lẹ̀.
Mo ní ẹ bá mi tó lọ́sọ̀kẹ́ bá mi ṣáná sí láòdẹ́ ilẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ. Ṣé yìí lọ́lẹ̀ mo sọ? Wọ́n fẹ́ dà mí lórí irú ni. Àwọn fẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ́ dà mí lórí irú. Kí ló dé?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí láti bá wa bá ṣe sátẹ́nì sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti lọ mú láti ó yà ó.
tí wọn sọ̀rọ̀ sí tí wọn wọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí tí wọn wá fault ẹ̀ tí wọn wá kíní kan tí wọn get me tí wọn dig down inside his own personal private life get me but ẹ má wo bẹ̀ rárá ẹ wo Luther King in US ẹ wo bó ṣe jìyà ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe tó so ẹ má wo bẹ̀ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín iṣẹ́ tẹ́ gbé dání nǹkan tẹ́ especially nǹkan tẹ́ gbé dání at the moment ní iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló kàn lè pè yín wá. Ọlọ́run fúnra rẹ̀ ló kàn lè pè yín wá láti ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn and I believe the strength you need the wisdom understanding the need the Lord God Almighty will give to you will never fall agbára Ọlọ́run ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín wọ́n ní gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ bá gbé láyé èmi gbàdúrà fún yín ní láti fight justice Ọlọ́run á fi fún yín lágbára Ọlọ́run Mr. Yomi ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín don't look back. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan gbé yín ṣubú tí nǹkan bá ru yín lójú pátápátá tá a bá rírò ẹ̀ mọ́ arírò àbúrálà tí wọ́n wà bí ẹjọ́ ríra yín ní kọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mọ́dá ẹ gbéra yín ẹjọ́ bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìsìn ẹjọ́ bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ máa fi kùnlùkùn wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan nìyẹn but mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ understand wípé lórí ní orí pápá tá a wà níbẹ̀ yẹn lórí pápá yẹn àìmọye àwọn wolf tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń dúró de àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ pàjẹ́. We don't care. Wherever you are going to, don't let anybody know your movement, your ways, everything. Even Orogon, a censor. When you say you censor whatever you are saying, a censor whatever, because they want the facts. And whatever is bomb and it's true. Truth yani long tamokulo. They also want in culture in Nigeria. That is why we are not progressing. Also want the culture and is in the Western world. They are making come on, come out from one your father. Who would know truth? And the penalty that you want to sorrow CCTV no lane. At instead of no refuted. Well, today, it's already pyramid, hospital, everything live.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì.
Ọ̀ntì tẹ torí lọ́jọ́ yẹn mo fi mọ̀ pé it's very close by sílé wọn. Wọ́n lè gbé èèyàn lọ́wọ́ dìgbàdìgbà ká máa rùn ní street wá clear ojú ọ̀nà ni. Wọ́n máa clear ojú ọ̀nà tẹ bá tiẹ̀ fà lọ́wọ́ tẹ fà lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ gbé Mohbad lórí tẹ gbà lẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ sáré ní street àwọn èèyàn máa bìlà ni. Ẹ wá ń sọ fún mi pé ní iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ilé yẹn close sí hospital bẹ́yẹn pharmacist wà bẹ́yẹn no way we are at your back we are watching you.
Ẹ bọ́dọ̀ padà sínú ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àti ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó jẹ́ key to this whole stuff.
Yes.
Bàbá ní Mohbad ní èèyàn kan máa ń lé sí oúnjẹ òun.
Ló bá tán.
Láti lọ máa bá èèyàn kan sọnù lé yẹn.
Ló bá tán.
Who is that person? Who is that person?
Movini.
And the person is still around. The person came to the court.
Òun ló send request.
Kò tí èyí.
Òun ló end the game before rẹ̀.
Mo ń bọ́ yẹn máa sọ yín lọ.
Ẹ ti understand? Ibẹ̀ yẹn àwọn bíi tẹ́ bá bù sóni yẹn. Ta lẹni tí wọ́n sọ pé ó ń fún ó máa jẹ́ pé á fún oúnjẹ sínú oúnjẹ Mohbad.
Yes.
Lọ orúkọ lọ báyọ̀ kan sùn ní the same house.
Ó gba ìfún mi.
Ayé òwúga wò ní ayé òwúga wọ́n sì ọmọ àlè.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ tìrì ó mú ó máa fi ìbọn sínú oúnjẹ.
Yes.
Torí pé ó lọ báyọ̀ kan ní the same house according to Baba. Bàbá mi tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé another thing jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ mú gbọ́ Mr. Lati. Wọ́n ní àdúrà fẹ́ testify. Kó tó sọ ó fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ inú ara ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní yẹ sáré ló bá pé jọ̀ọ́ má sọ ohun tó fẹ́ sọ yẹn. Wáyé tí àyè sáré lọ bẹ̀. Kò lè jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ sọ kóun lòún ṣe kọ́ máa bẹ̀ kó ní kó lè sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ torí èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé ní ọ̀yá yẹn.
Yomi ti gbowó iṣẹ́, ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kárakára, tó ẹ má fọ́.
And let me be honest with you, tọ́ba wádìí ẹ̀ lọ, ohun tí Mohbad gbé jáde nígbà tó délé after kìíní yẹn tó fa ogun wàhálà nìyẹn. Ó mú ojú ajé kò ní sọ, ní wọ́n pé ibi ìjàmbádé, you're not gonna live. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ díjọ́ fún mi.
Má ṣe o, ọ̀bọ yẹn ti tutù jù, ó ti tutù jù, ní ìmọ̀ àti pé mo ti wọ́n ṣàwọn ẹ̀mí. Wọ́n ṣàwọn ẹ̀ ní ogun ní Nigerians ogun ni wọ́n ṣàwọn ẹ̀ ní.
Gbogbo ìwà yẹn
àtọ́lá
tó ṣe kà gbogbo ní pé ẹ wá gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe wàhálà mi ẹ wo bí tí pẹ̀lú ọmọ ṣe ìyá yẹn tó padà náà tí ẹ yé ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ padà fúnlẹ̀.
investment ẹ̀yìn láyé Mr. Yomi Brown àti panelist.
Kílẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ tí irú bí ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ òbí mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ẹ̀ ní o sọ pé ẹni báyìí ló ní òun káwọn èèyàn máa ti lọ sọ pé lọ́dọ̀ yìí lọ́ọ́ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹjọ́ kí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣó pọ́sibù pé tí ìdàrúṣà àti kí ló ń jẹ́ tó bá bá wù mí sùn tó wù mí wá lóyún ṣé tó bá lọ ṣe DNA ṣé DNA ìdàrúṣà àti
wọ́n lè jọ efe ó máa jìnà
like impossible. ó máa traces yẹn ó máa trace yẹn ni.
ó ṣe DNA ní London náà èló ni wọ́n pàkéjì DNA.
Ìdàrúṣà yẹn bá lọ bá wù mí sùn tó wá jẹ́ wù mí òun ti lóyún ọmọ wẹ́ẹ̀. Kó má lọ rí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Mr. Lati, ẹ mọ problem tí mo ní pa lady yẹn dáta ẹ̀sìn ti kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn bó ti kọ̀ anyway àti yọ ọlọ́ba kúrò lẹ́yìn orúkọ ẹ̀. Problem tí mo ní pa lady yẹn yá di gan náà.
Yálà yakú bàbá bàbá báyìí lágbára láti yọ alọ́ba kúrò lẹ́yìn orúkọ ẹ̀yẹ lórí púpọ̀ àgbàyà burúkú yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bí gbé èdè bọ́ yẹn ẹ tó péré ní mílíọ̀nìà tó ń kọrin worldwide ẹ tó péré celebrity ò lè jẹ kó ta ló ń fún ọkọ ẹ nípa ńlá. Wọn ò kọ́ ní dẹ́kun oúnjẹ ṣe.
Kọ́ba ti ṣe
Ó yẹ burú kí nìwọ gan jẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ ní evidence yẹn. Ó mọ̀ ṣe ẹ̀rọ àlè.
Ẹ gbàgbé sàkámàjẹ ni. Mo fọlọ́ ọba búra. Ó yẹ yín sàkámàjẹ. Mi ò lọ́ bí ilé ọ̀sáré lọ báyìí ẹni yẹn o. Anybody lọ́lẹ̀ lọ́ba kókó ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àwọn ti dáràn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí kú ilé ò bá parí tòde ṣe exercise ni o.
Ìtọ́ni.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ mbẹ́ ìkọ́ tó yẹ ká gbogbo wa lára kò ń ṣe pé torí pé jẹ́ MOHBAD gbogbo ọmọ kókó gbogbo wa ibi bẹ̀yẹ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ohun tó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní wa láìpẹ́ láìtọ́ la ṣe fẹ́ kábà tí lóòótọ́ yẹn everybody máa súra kì í ìdí tó ṣe kájú wà lára nìyẹn kò ń ṣe pé torí pé tẹ́ ẹni tí ò ká lára ibẹ̀ ló fẹ́ bá lọ nìyẹn gbogbo ẹni tó ká lára gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ó fẹ́ sọ́sọ́ kòtò ó fẹ́ dúró pé àṣẹ nǹkan báyìí ẹ bọ̀ pé àárín ilé ìyàfi dẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀ ni ẹ bá wà lá ń kọ sórí àgbọ̀ ọkọ̀ mi bá wà pé eléyìí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wo irú àdìjù yẹn kí ẹ wà ní irú ilé tó wà tó sùn kó lè jẹ́ pé àdìjù ni. So the truth will come out ẹ gbàgbé bóyá ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo everybody have confirmed there is CCTV in the house and I can tell you all categorically nínú ilé MOHBAD CCTV wà ní kitchen ó wà staircase any window and living room. I can tell you, and I will go to court and get an injunction and bring the truth out. Lẹ́yìn ìfúsàrè Washington wọ́n tẹ̀. Òsínú tó lè ẹ̀kọ́ láti gbọ́lẹ̀ in case. Ìtẹ̀báṣì wà ẹgbẹ́ gbèsè yẹn ìtẹ̀báṣì nìyẹn. When you get it, the truth will come out. And that's what I'm going to say. Mi ò níṣẹ́ méjì o. Mi ò dàbí ìtẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe fíìmù ọlọ́wọ́ yìí fún ìtẹ̀báṣì wá ṣe yẹn.
Olóògùn ti sọ lọ́sùn wẹ́ẹ́ jáde fíìmù ṣe ọlọ́wọ̀n ṣe fíìmù wọn lọ́wọ́. Ìjọ òní wèrè ṣe fíìmù bẹ́ẹ̀
I'm not going. Bóyá ikú tó tó bá dé sí o, bóyá wàá affect mi o, wọ́n ti wá tọ́wé rẹ̀ wọ́n ti fa wèrè lọ́yọ̀. In fact, wọ́n ti bí fọ́ ìwé.
All right. Thank you, King. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ara, Sake. Sake.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sà, ẹ kúṣẹ́. Mr. Yomi, mo kí yín gan pé ẹ kúṣẹ́. Ẹ kúṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Olówó lọ sí location wọn, à ń pè é síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Láti ìgbéwádìí ilẹ̀ lérí. Ṣé rí nǹkan ẹyọ kan tí mo fẹ́ àwọn nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ní pé àwọn nǹkan kan àwọn èèyàn kan wà tán pè wọ́n ní dog in the manger. Àwọn kò jẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ṣe. Àwọn ló pọ̀ jù nínú justice for MOHBAD. Àwọn lè máa rí tán máa analyse from morning to night and they will not do anything. kò sí ẹyọ nǹkan báyìí wọn ní gbégbèsè bọ̀ wọ́n máa analyse wọ́n máa table ẹ̀ tí a máa rí pé this thing look good, this thing looks good, and taba follow ẹ̀ ó máa jáde, but they will not do it. Àwọn ló pọ̀ jù. So ẹ̀yin lẹ máa wá lo ọgbọ́n. Bíbélì ní pé ó ní kéèyàn yára láti gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n lọ́ra láti fèsì. Àwọn words kan wà tí ẹ máa lò tó máa sọ fún yín tó máa advice yín, mo ti gbọ́, ẹ ṣé, thank you. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ṣe pàtàkì, ẹ kàn máa sọ fún wọn. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe, gbogbo tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe wà nù yín, ọ̀nà tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà wà nù yín, ṣùgbọ́n the advice will come. The advice will come lóríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà láti kájọ yín. But ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ pé ẹ wo irú tí that woman tó sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n fà yín ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ò lọ. Nínú situation yẹn báwo lèyàn ṣe máa wọ́n fà yín ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀ tí yẹn máa lọ? Which is ẹni tí ò gbọ́ngàn tí ò lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sùn sírú hòtẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láti sọ pé okay, I don't fire you with this kind of case tí yẹn ń ṣe. So gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ máa sọ ẹ máa wọ́n fà yín, mo ti gbọ́ o, ẹ ṣé o, but you have your own ideology, you have your own thinking, ẹ mọ bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe rí. So gbogbo bó ṣe rí yẹn náà lè ṣe máa follow ẹ, lè ṣe lọ́ra máa ṣe nǹkan ní. So nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣàfẹ́ bẹ́sẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi lé lórí ni pé ẹ yára láti gbọ́, ẹ lọ́ra láti fèsì. Àwọn mọ̀sínúmọ̀sí kò ní wọ́n máa wá bá yín, wọ́n máa wá fún yín ní advice, ẹ ṣé náà ni, wọ́n máa sọ ilé ẹ ṣé náà ni, ok mo ti gbọ́, màá hàdí ẹ mọ́, màá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin mọ àwọn tí ẹ lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ tó máa tọ́ yín sọ́nà, òun ló ṣe pàtàkì jù. Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o, ẹ̀ní fọmọ ṣe, ẹ̀ní fọmọdé lórúkọ Jésù tí mo ní láti sọ.
Ẹ já gbọ́ nǹkan tí Bukky jẹ́ sí. Lagata.
Mo jẹ́ sọ bàbá. Mo kàn lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ bá mi wọ́n nù àníkì. Mi ò mọ rí. Mi àdíkì kan náà àtàwọn tó lọ ń kóra wọn káàkiri. Ó ń sọ lórí ṣóò kan náà pé èmi lọ gbé ọmọ sábì wá torí owó ni pé bí wọ́n bá ti ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ owó lèmi máa ń wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ẹjọ́ nígbà tó ti ń dáwó fún àwọn èèyàn lórí platform yìí, wọ́n ń dáwó spending, owó prime boy àbí nǹkankan ní tó bá mọ̀. A mọ̀ pé mo fi platform mi fi raise owó fún anybody whatsoever. And I have not even, as Mr. Yomi is there, I have not sent a naira new. I have not sent a naira to him. And when he came on TikTok, we spoke about a lot of things, and I know he's not coming in for any negative thing. Before I can even try to call Mr. Yomi, it was not for any other reason other than I've been his fan for a very long time. I know a lot of actors and actresses around him. When I contacted likes of Babaiko, likes of Babalatin and all of that, because about phone, or justice for nobody. The only person to want direct me see on Mr. Yomi. And as at then, he was in UK, in Manchester. So, Manchester not contact Mr. Yomi. He didn't even recognize who is speaking or whatnot, but eventually we did. It was in June. We need you to come and support this protest, this demonstration we want to do in UK. As at then. So, everyone can your mama arabu, and we don't see fake accounts. On me, on make comments against me. You know, I've been in this justice for a long time, and they have dragged. They even warned me not to talk on justice for MOHBAD again. They have threatening, they have said a lot of things about me. I don't give a F about them. Because I'm not in this justice for them. I'm in this justice for you and for MOHBAD. Because I have passion for this justice for MOHBAD. Really, my daddy had to brag about anything. About to get justice done. Even people that are in for justice for MOHBAD. Don't you why be why saying you want to show this one. tí yóò kò lè jáde wá láti máa drag wọn ẹ bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ tí wàá bá dọ̀là ẹ bá ṣọ̀tá ẹni ẹ̀rẹ́jọ́ bá ṣọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ó ti confide in you ó ti bá yín sọ 1 or 2 tẹ́tíjọ́ wà pé justice for Mohbad ni tó bá wá dọ̀là everything náà tó wá change ẹ wá fi kíní yẹn ẹ wá fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni yẹn nǹkan tí ọmọ aráyé bá sọ̀yàn dà òun náà fi gbóyàn tó bá dọ̀là moment tí wọ́n rí pé mo introduce Mr. Yomi sí TikTok. He has been in justice for a long time that I know. So just because on TikTok is where this justice for Mohbad really had a stronghold, it will be better for you to come and support us with your energy, with your voice, and with your experience.
Absolutely correct.
And it was nothing rather than that. When you already boo, after we so loaded, they feel pay. There's nothing you can do to chase me like a out of justice from Mohbad. You know why budget. Hello, calm down. Hello.
Báwo ni ìjọba ẹkú ètò? Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré shipping kankan ni o. Advice ni ṣẹ́rí ní ọ̀rọ̀ private lawyer dẹ́rẹ́gbà fún yọ̀ọ̀dù. Number 1, ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ orí ìjọba ṣe wà tó ní foundation yẹn. Òkè sọ wípé òun ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa wà fún foundation rẹ̀ láti pàdé kí ló. So which is advice. Ẹ bá lo ẹni lọ́yà tó bá kéré sí sáà olùmọ̀ọ́sù tó bá wà ní corona ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé àbẹ̀wò ló wà kò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa wọ́ọ̀kì nìkan pẹ̀lú ṣítìṣì ni wọn ní jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ wá sọ pé òun jẹ́ public lawyer. Tó bá àdírẹ́sà rẹ̀ in the forum, adájọ́ bá fún láyè láti accept ẹ̀ ni o. Tí adájọ́ bá fún láyè láti accept ẹ̀, ó kàn máa lọ máa wòrán bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. And that money is wasted. Ṣé o dáadáa?
Hello, sir. Whether it's a son, whether it's a normal lawyer, tó bá lọ queue saying our Baba's legal team. But if the lawyer is representing our NGO, that is a public interest. Right to ban fún anybody to represent him about no Baba fún any. In fact, that person alone can go on with this corona inquest. Till lawyer Baba pull out. Till lawyer any other person pull out. That lawyer for the public can go on and see to the end of this matter. Right now,
kí wọn la fẹ́ ṣe báyìí ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ fún mi ṣé kí n rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ ó máa wà lórí Facebook ẹni sùúrù mo rẹ́kọ̀dù eléyìí náà tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù mo ti rẹ́kọ̀dù eléyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n filẹ̀. èrò pọ́ìntì wà náà nǹkan tó ń sọ ó máa gbé sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ. Olórí burúkú ó yá ṣe ti ń gbọ́ mo ti wà lọ́dọ̀ bùkẹ́ ó yẹ pé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì fún yìí ó yá.
Mo lè wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ kiri láti ń bọ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ láti ń bọ̀ bọ́bí happiness.
Àbúkí máa ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ìgbọ́rọ̀ búkì ni.
A ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sáré pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ sí.
Pé torí pé kò jágbé bí wèrè báyìí lónìí àti mọ̀. Ìgbà ogun ló ti wà lọ́nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n wò ná. Àti 24 minutes ago ló ti wà lọ́nà. Ó ti ṣe o, kò yé mi mọ́. We cannot come and kill ourselves. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà lọ. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bá. Ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀.
to go and rest. A Indomie. Yeah. Now I get to my son. So people are surrounded. So when he came then, he now said I should tell people to follow his page. And he said, I announced to people to follow his page and everything. And to God be the glory, people follow the page massively. And so he started doing his things. After then, he started going on that Dublin's bloggers page, which I'm comfortable about it, honestly, because am I communicating? So I'm really glad that at least he's going there because I have a lot on my plate. So he was going there, they were talking. It was even the one, I think it was on that page. On that only page here. Nothing wrong. Mr. Yomifabi Inishe. To philosophy street in MOHBAD. Now, that is not the bone of contention. Yeah. More of your updates is many people, you are not understanding me. When I put that update, many people say it is many people say it is many people were saying nominating now. Number one, I will tell you my reason for that update. In commenting it. Many people on social media, they are not well informed. Yeah? And your pastor put me, and your pastor be pay $1 for Mr. Yomi, that's it, my lawyer. Now, I have to put that update because many people are not well informed. And when you're in the man, we pay lawyer, Baba no lawyer, number one. Number two, I'm not calling anybody any name now. But my reason for this chat is I put up that update because I'm going somewhere. But if it's in one lawyer, I will see the day tó o bá kàn lọ́jọ́ wájú, báwo ṣe kan tíjọ́ Sunday tó ṣẹlẹ̀, màá wá sọ fún yín ṣẹlẹ̀. But mo fi update yẹn sí because many people, I'm not gonna, hey, thank you, public lawyer. And I go, I'm not say company, but I want you all to challenge the continuum. When Mr. Yomi family came into the justice for MOHBAD, he came. People walk up and down, she walk. From work, Dublin blogger, me just saw because I don't watch them. What about Dublin blogger? No one is street MOHBAD. From Dublin blogger, it became an investigator. He went to the streets. One of the streets I want to buy all of my information. That is still not the point of contention. Money video ever come quickly. If I feel more control about me, share. Me, that's it. Now, in continuation, if you update, anything Mr. Yomi need to collect. So whatever Mr. Yomi say, good investigator. If you say it's this slide, because so my Mr. Yomi was on the platform. When you call yourself an investigative blogger, there's a lot of things you are not supposed to expose. His motive for exposing a lot of things on social media, I don't understand it. Now, that is not the problem. That is
That is still not the bone of contention. The baby the very thing Mr. Yomiba collects, it should be giving it to Papa's lawyer. Anything Mr. Yomiba collects, it should not be now going around to say he wants to get his own lawyer. Lawyer, you know, any sister of a time to say, Honestly, and when this me, I was already in Mawari, but any someone of your own like a lawyer, you like disagree, John. You like disagree. But when you like disagree, I know I'm a public lawyer. I hate when you people tell me to call you to talk to him. I don't call. I talk to myself to him because when I put that update for public consumption, I can see someone in jobs because I they have gone into competition. Spiritual me and you want to know justice. Like something buy a compete. It is theory. You want to buy him to compete. Before I can get anybody compete. And you look at and you look shit. Now, you can see what's wrong with this thing. We need to make a public lawyer. So, you want to let your text in bed. That's anything Mr. Yobiman said, he is doing it on his own. Baba is not aware. Mr. Minga is not aware. And Mr. Minga, Baba, no, he is not aware. He's only telling him about Shelley eventually. If anything should happen eventually, because in the normal matter, I'm telling you this now. I am not coming here to discredit Mr. Yomi. And I'm going to be saying so money. I just have to put it up there because many of you are not well informed. I am not against it. I stand with Baba. I stand with Wahab. Anybody who ever say anything, I'm not stopping you. I'm not saying you should do it or not. If you don't want to pocket him. But Timbaland is not to watch a proper show. Because if it's about what they need to say, you know, I need to walk up. I am not going to say that. My proper lawyer, I was so people that I know over there. He told me, you know, say something like that. But I don't think what she said that. No. Because if it's a bad or they sing, I need to I see somebody granting accountability. It's so unfortunate. Because of nonsense, I will block you. Nonsense. And you know it. I was saying it. Ṣé bíbí ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ti Sunday nìyẹn tó lórí burúkú yín bàtà ní tó bó ti jẹ́ lọ́yà Dublin ni mo ṣe ní kọ́lá jẹun òun kọ́ ni wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn àní mo ti sọ fún yín no I'm not telling you not to do what you want to do èmi kò sọ fún yín ni ìgbẹ́ owó tẹ̀ ń ká yẹn sẹ́ kí ni reason for that money because ibi tá a bá ọ̀rọ̀ dé sí níjẹ́ owó wọn fún kọ̀kọ̀ ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi. Ibi tá a bá ọ̀rọ̀ dé sí ṣe mọ́ ní ìjọwọ́ wọn fún kọ̀kọ́ but tí Mr. Yomi bá fún pé àwọn ní ìjọwọ́ I'm not discrediting Mr. Yomi àbíkọ yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ní pẹ̀lú anybody but èmi kàn sọ fún yín ni when people are contributing what is the money for? Yeah, they said not to go for me no problem. truth. Anything regarding money, I will tell you the truth. I'm not saying that we should not do his investigation, but why can't he work with our team? No. Mr. Yomi ò sọ fún ọkọ àwọn fẹ́ gba investigative group. Ó ní àwọn fẹ́ lọ káàkiri ni. Nǹkan tó lọ́pàá ò ṣe. Àwọn fẹ́ ṣe. Àbíkọ́ yẹn yín. Now, because the federal Mr. Yomi, everyone say no to go funding. It is so unfortunate. I am not condemning Mr. Yomi. We don't even need it. I mean, concerning many of you, you are not well informed. You are not well informed. Because what is the reason for that money? Somebody said he's talking to Baba's team. He's not talking to Baba's team about getting his own lawyer. I have spoken with Baba. I have spoken with everybody. Why can't God bless you? Why can't Mr. Yomi work with the legal team? So we got a software is on here. If I tell you something, we should say. And why can't every lawyer work with Baba's team? I am not saying Mr. Yomi should not get a lawyer or anything, but he should work with Baba's team. And you're the other manager, don't matter like don't know this behave from come. And not only misbehave, Lola. No, I can see somebody saying anti-justice report your show. You don't understand. You don't understand what I'm saying. No, me. Why will I? Oh, Jesus. You should work with Baba's team. Okay. I'm not forcing him to work with Baba's team. Okay. If you come and say that for me, please, if anything should go wrong, don't call anybody. I'm not something to say. Baba is not part of it.